Draw me 5 handsome guys to keep me company. And add a traditional doctor to take care of me. Ugh, my head's spinning. Whoa, look at that body. Even male models can't compare. Come on sis, I'll be honest with you first. What are you doing? You become a model and gained a spirit too. Don't touch me. This isn't a dream. What on earth is going on? I've transmigrated into a book. I'm not the female lead. I'm the cannon fodder side character who dies at the very start. Xiaoqingya. You used such a despicable trick like Jinghua pollen. Wait to be punished. I'm dead, is this even a question of how many? This is a life or death matter. It's over. It's hell mode right from the start. How am I supposed to play this? Xiaoqingya, you used a forbidden drug. According to Kanglan tribe rules, you should be whipped 50 times and exiled. What, 50 lashes? With my delicate body, I probably can't even endure 10 lashes. You used a forbidden drug. According to Kanglan tribe rules, you should be whipped 50 times and exiled. What, 50 lashes? With my delicate body, I probably can't even endure 10 lashes. What do I do? I don't want to die. I really cherish my life. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have. I lost my mind. I know you all hate me. I agree to break off the engagement. For the sake of my late father. Please don't report me. You're really willing to call off the engagement. I swear by the beast god. As long as you don't report me, I'll dissolve the mating contract. Golden Tiger, given how sincere I'm being. Hurry up and agree, hurry up and promise. Spare my life, I'm begging you. Tribal rules cannot be broken. You made a mistake and must be punished. This white-furred wolf is stubborn and ruthless. He won't leave me a way out. Serves me right for being a desperate suck-up with nothing left. Not only crippled in power but also gutted. This vicious female is incorrigible. I don't believe you'd really admit your fault and break off the engagement. I'm going right now to tell the chief to punish you. I'm dead, Golden Tiger really will. He says what he means without the slightest hesitation. What do I do now? Waiting online. Ding, system detected strong survival instinct in host. Desperate survival super lottery system activation successful. Wow, a system cheat. Wait, why is it a lottery system? The villain boss doesn't play by the rules. And the cheat is just a tired joke. This opening difficulty is way too high. Who said the system is useless? This system has plenty of abilities. Then can you stop Fengqi from telling on me? No, system detected Fengqi transformed. Used acceleration skill. Already arrived at the chief's home. Then aren't you just useless? Great, now. You'll wait for death together with me. Better rely on myself and others. There's still time to destroy the evidence, right? With no proof. They can't punish me. thinking of destroying evidence. Could this white wolf really read minds? He actually guessed what I was thinking. So that ability he has is called mind reading. Ding, System 505 detected host's dire survival state. Triggering one free lottery draw. What kind of prize? At such a critical moment. Shouldn't it trigger a memory wipe? Or time reversal so I can restart? Drawing gives a slim chance of survival. Not drawing means certain death. Does host choose to draw immediately? Draw. Why won't it stop? Congratulations host, you got a rare skill. 1 purification, use immediately. Yes, 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 quick, quick, quick. Ding, purification skill activated. Purification complete. Image, Eerie, 4th Chief. I heard the female Xia Qingying had ill intent. She put Qinghua juice on the grilled meat. Trying to force a mating ritual. Is this true? Put love pollen on the grilled meat. Trying to force a mating ritual. Is this true? I spit, you Xia Qingying. You knew that once Qinghua pollen is used, it would weaken the bear beast's strength. And you still did it. You're both stupid and wicked. Jinhua is right. Xia Qingying is shameless and vile. Drive her out quickly. This kind of female is rotten to the core. She could never be a good wife master. Chief, punish her quickly. Drive her out of the tribe. Little 5. Are you sure there's no Qinghua juice left on the grilled meat? Sure, this system handled it. Host, just relax. Yes. All these years, he has seen everything Xia Qingyu has done. He once gave her a chance for the sake of the late Grand Priestess's prophecy, and held expectations for her. But now she's broken a forbidden taboo. He will never let it slide. Guards. Take her to the altar and whip her 50 times as a warning. Chief, Xia Qing tried to harm her fiancé. Just 50 lashes is too lenient. She should be exiled to the boundless wilds. Even the strongest ear beast in the tribe wouldn't dare venture in for entry. Only death awaits. Zhu Zui was eventually exiled to the boundless wilds. And Jinhua must have played a part in it. This girl is literally trying to send me to my death. Her thoughts are too vicious. Wait, there's no proof. On what grounds do you accuse me of poisoning? This grilled meat is the evidence. There's clearly nothing on this grilled meat. How is that evidence? I saw you drug it with my own eyes. I can't be wrong. Then you must have seen it wrong. Catch a thief with the loot. Catch adulterers in the act. The chief had originally trusted his grandson Yesi unconditionally. But as the elder said, as chief he must not be biased. Convicting without proof would endanger the tribe. Guards, please don't act on hatred. I'm about to escape this death trap. Once the witch doctor finds no trace of Qinhua pollen, I want to see how this vicious thing called Jinhua will keep gloating. You're trying to stall. Why bother? Just confess now. Maybe the chief will reconsider Jinhua's punishment. That's right, it's not too late to admit your wrongs. Everyone knows she's thick-skinned, even with heavy punishment. It's her own fault. You little brat, let you have your moment. Chongxian is the tribe's witch doctor. Original form is a fox. This beast world isn't as backward as I imagined. His medical skills rank top 3 among southern tribes. He's already 100 years old. Beast clans have long lifespans. Male beastmen can cultivate. The higher their beast power level, the longer they live. This trait rarely awakens. Those who fail to awaken after 3 growth cycles mostly don't live past 60. You foolish female. You use drugs recklessly without knowing anything. You're trying to kill the tribe's young male with the most potential to reach Lord-level beast power. Honored witch doctor. I'm being wronged, humph. Whether you are or not, one test will tell. Whether you are or not, one test will tell. Ah. How can this be? The reagent powder shows no change at all. Honored witch doctor. Did you grab the wrong powder? The grilled meat truly has no drug on it. If you don't believe me, call more medical experts to test. Absolutely impossible. How could I be wrong? I saw it with my own eyes. Honored witch doctor, test the other pieces of meat too. There must be traces of Qinhua juice. He, I know you hate me and want to break off our engagement. But you can't slander me like this. Didn't expect that, golden tiger. Trying to convict me. You're dreaming. Whether you drugged it or not, you know in your heart. He, I swear I didn't drug it. Testing other pieces will be the same. Better not test them, test them, test them, hurry up and test. The more certain you are now, the more painful. When Golden Tiger gets his face slapped. Hee hee. Next time Golden Chi tries to accuse me of wrongdoing, no one in the tribe will believe him. Xia Qingying, looks like you're scared now. Is only this piece of meat free of Qinhua juice? You don't dare let the witch doctor test the others. There are 6 more pieces of grilled meat. Sister May, wait for the witch doctor to test them one by one. Then you can wait to cry. Quiet. Dongquan, continue the feast. Since the test was negative. It must just be a misunderstanding. Interesting. Before I thought this Xia Qingying only had beauty. And a fine figure. Those lovely eyes always seemed dull. Her behavior was vulgar. Truly disgusting. But now as she stands there quietly, I feel this female. Those eyes have become lively. Her whole being mysteriously emits an aura that makes me want to explore. Where exactly did things go wrong? Or did I really misjudge her? Honored Chief. The facts prove I didn't drug it. Tonight I've been cursed at all evening. My heart is deeply hurt. You deserve the scolding. What you've done all these years. Everyone in the tribe rolls their eyes at you, right? What kind of useless, lazy parasite are you? You don't even join the collective gathering. You just freeload around the tribe all day. She doesn't deserve to stay in the tribe. Get out of the tribe. This vicious girl, even now, still hasn't given up on killing me. Watch me make all your efforts come to nothing. Honored Chief. Do you also think that just because someone hasn't contributed to the tribe, and just freeloads, they should be driven out? Chief silence means yes. And you also agree with what Juhua said. Should I be driven out? What did she say? To come up with that line, in his mind he would smugly say, Chinese culture is profound and broad. Honored Chief. Do you also think that just because someone hasn't contributed to the tribe, and just freeloads, they should be driven out? Chief silence means yes. And you also agree with what Juhua said. Should I be driven out? My instinct says this is a trap. If you dare agree, I'll bury you. What Juhua said isn't really wrong. You golden tiger. You scheming bastard. What Juhua said isn't really wrong. You golden tiger. You scheming bastard. Serves you right that the relic left by the Holy Mother gets stolen. The treasure that awakens special powers. In the end, the relic benefits someone else. Who's going to steal the relic my mother left me? This female has prophesied a second time. She seems to know our future. He doesn't know I uncontrollably want to listen. Listen, will this female speak about my future? How can this be? This female's inner voice is similar to the prophecy left by the beast ancestor. How many more surprises can this female give me? Saying his days ahead will all be exciting. The show is going to be so interesting. Why do these people have no reaction? At all. Fengqi. Chief, I think exile from the tribe is too harsh. What Juhua said isn't wrong. Xia Qingying hasn't contributed to the tribe. But she hasn't committed any crime either. There's no need to drive away the chief. Although my wife is a bit lazy, he has never betrayed the tribe. Nor has he done anything immoral. Given his father's great contributions to the tribe. That alone earns him the right to live peacefully in the tribe. The former chief risked his life for the tribe. Indeed, his contribution shouldn't be belittled. Do you want those who gave their lives for the tribe to forever feel heartbroken? If I were just facing death in my later years. Honored Chief. We already wronged Xia Qingying today. Even without compensation. We shouldn't further condemn or punish him. Right, exiling him from the tribe is no different from sentencing him to death. This punishment is far too severe. Yes, we can't drive him out. These few big villains are actually speaking up for me. Then how am I supposed to play this out? Today's matter ends here. In consideration of your father's merits, I will not exile you from the tribe. But you must participate in all future collective gatherings. Just you wait. Sooner or later I'll get rid of this smug, ambitious nuisance. So the matter just ends like this. How can that be? I won't let that Juhua who tried to harm me get off easy. No matter. I can still steer this topic back. This female Juhua really does have ill intentions. The chief is right. Let's leave the matter at that. After all, for a parentless female like me, even being falsely accused, as long as I'm not driven out, I'm already grateful. If my father were still here, he would have done the same as the chief. He didn't drug it. If Shirzhua Xianchu were still here, he would never let him suffer such public slander. And the humiliation of being accused. In these 3 years, every time I was misunderstood or ostracized, I think of what my father told me. Father said a true warrior must have the power to endure. I swallowed all the grievances of these 3 years, telling myself this was a tempering process for growth. But in the end, I still felt wronged. From being slandered by others, afraid, damn it. Even knowing he's acting, I uncontrollably want to wipe away the tears at the corner of his eyes. I even want to take that Juhua who wronged him so thoroughly and give her a good beating. Am I the only one affected by Xia Qingying? You're a female who suffered grievance today. You don't need to be strong like us. Whatever grievance you have, just say it. Am I the only one affected by Xia Qingying? You're a female who suffered grievance today. You don't need to be strong like us. Whatever grievance you have, just say it. If you ask me, Juhua deliberately slandered Xia Qingying. Punishing her is what should happen. Why punish me? The reason I misunderstood him was because of everything he did over these 3 years. That led to this. I know. You all respect my father and have shown me much tolerance these years. I have indeed done many foolish things. Like that time, when Juhua told me you 5 were injured. I went up the mountain at night to gather herbs, causing everyone to come into the mountains looking for me, and run into the ambush of the Linga tribe. That was my fault. Down with you. You female, afraid of being without backing once your 5 beast husbands died, sneaking off at night to defect to the Linga tribe's chief. So the truth wasn't like that. We were all deceived by Juhua. That day he was actually risking himself going up the mountain to gather herbs for us. With such good intentions, you twist the facts. You clearly took their nighttime spoils, carrying a beast-hide bag, surrendered like a captive. Actually, I know what Juhua said is the truth. That selfish girl really did it. The previous body owner was a Juhua who bullied others, and now the bitter fruit she sowed has fallen to me. I will absolutely not admit it. After all, the beast-hide bag the original owner took was snatched away by some birdman right outside the tribe, with no evidence. Juhua can't do anything to me. When everyone found me, I wasn't carrying any beast-hide pack. Everyone saw it with their own eyes. I think you're the one lying. You've probably been getting away with this for years. Xia Qingying, you vicious female. How could you bully your own kind like this? Deceiving everyone. Making us all look like the bad guys. Everyone saw Xia Qingying wasn't carrying a beast-hide pack. Do you think we're all blind? I blame myself for being too guilty back then. When I tricked Xia Qingying, I didn't bring any witnesses. Now he's turned it all around and won everyone's sympathy. Chief, I think Juhua is jealous of Xia Qingying for having 5 outstanding beast husbands. Her jealousy got the better of her, and she bullied him. Right, we must punish this lying, backstabbing wicked female. Otherwise, in our tribe, who knows how many other females she'll harm. The situation that day. He really wasn't carrying a beast-hide pack. And among the scattered grass, there really were unused hemostatic herbs. Looks like I was deceived by Juhua too. Honored Chief. Perhaps Juhua just misunderstood me for a moment. Please don't punish her too harshly. I cried only because I was missing my father a little. What a kind-hearted female. Even at a time like this, still pleading for the one who bullied him. His father was a hero who died for the tribe. Misunderstanding Juhua. Openly slandering others. Slandering a tribesman. 20 lashes as punishment. And for the next 10 days, all your gathering and labor earnings go to Xia Qingying as compensation. If you do it again, you'll be exiled from the tribe. No, you can't punish me. Honored Chief, believe me. I didn't lie. Chief, even if that time Xia Qingying really did go up the mountain to gather herbs, the other things he did are all real. He should be punished for those deeds too. 2 months ago, knowing Mobai was poisoned, he forced him to go pick wild fruits off the cliff, nearly causing him to fall off the cliff. It's over. This rotten Juhua flower is determined to drive me to my death. Mobai has the strongest soul of the 5 big villains. He's currently at Berserker Stage 9 star. Crushing me would be as easy as stomping on an ant. Wait, hold on. How does he know my current power level? Even the chief doesn't know this. To outsiders I only said Berserker Stage 7 3 star. Mobai is already at 9.5 stars, 1 step into Overlord rank. But how does this female know? 1 month ago, Chung Feng tried to use 8 blades. Wang took a blade to disfigure himself, and was disfigured too. Everyone witnessed all of this. If I'm at fault, then he is at fault too. Each of those words stabbed straight into the hearts of the 5 big villains. Right now those 5 must be itching to kill. This won't do. Absolutely cannot let Juhua get her way. I've got it. Brother Mobai. That day I really didn't know you were poisoned. Later when I found out, I gave you that wild fruit, didn't I? He only forced that wild fruit on me because he found it too bad to eat. And you have the nerve to say that. He only forced that wild fruit on me because he found it too bad to eat. And you have the nerve to say that. I heard that wild fruit had detoxifying properties. That's why I gave it to you, even though it tasted a bit bad. It really did detoxify you, didn't it? You're not a witch doctor. How would you know that wild fruit could cure poison? Liar Juhua, have you forgotten? You're the one who told me where that wild fruit was. Now I remember. It really was Juhua who told Xia Qingying that by the cliff there was a red wild fruit. Good for one's health. At a time like this, why isn't this female's inner voice showing up? I'd really like to see what he'll say. I admit, I originally wanted to eat it myself. With my temperament, how could I give away something I got my hands on? But then I thought about it. After all, I'm the one who nearly caused you to fall off the cliff, worsening the poison. So I gave you the wild fruit as a way to make amends. This black snake of a debt should be settled now, right? He's right. With his temperament, he'd rather destroy something than give it to others. But he gave it to me. And actually cured my poisoning. Looks like I misunderstood that day. I'll believe him for now. Then about Feng Ji, you can't argue your way out of that. Xia Qingying, I'll remember this for a lifetime. I'll never forgive you in this life. That day you told me Feng Ji was doing that kind of thing with another female in the room. I got jealous and barged in. I remember this too. At that time none of us knew Feng Ji was attempting his berserker breakthrough, urgently, so Xia Qingying got jealous and barged in, although I don't like him. For some reason, hearing this now feels kind of satisfying. Those who don't know are not at fault. This is something that can be forgiven. No. Knowing a male's advancement is dangerous. You still deceived him. You have malicious intentions. In my view, 20 lashes is too few. Yes. It really is too few. It should be doubled. Beat me. I'm sorry to all of you brothers. Many times I acted on impulse, causing you to misunderstand me. But I really had no malicious intentions. I accept that you don't trust me. Whether you beat or punish me, I accept it too. Please, I beg you, don't drive me away. Perhaps the reason he ruined the lean meat was because it was poisoned. The hair he pulled was also caused by Juhua framing him. His personality may be a bit off, but his true nature shouldn't be bad. The incidents with Yi Lang, Feng Shi, and Mo Bai all prove that Juhua is the one causing trouble. Juhua deceived him. His nature isn't bad. So it seems all of Xia Qingying's behavior was orchestrated by you behind the scenes. Chief, Juhua deliberately led Xia Qingying to do bad things. Her intentions are truly vicious. Our tribe hasn't seen such a person in 100 years. Such a disgusting bloodline must be severely punished. Honored Chief. She was probably acting for my own good when she kept reminding me what to do. It's just that her good intentions led me to do bad things. Please don't punish her. Yes, honored Chief, I had good intentions. It's because she's a fool that she ended up making things worse. You can't punish me. Drop those petty schemes of yours. Next time, instead of dealing with a pure-hearted innocent, this Juhua sowed discord. By tribal rules, 60 lashes. This stubborn old white-haired wolf who loves the rules finally said something I wanted to hear. Guards, wake up. Humph. You scumbag, trying to play mind games with me. I've read through every Tomato Palace intrigue novel. Tomato Palace intrigue novel, what's that? This word again, more strange vocabulary. If I get the chance, I really want to ask him what these words mean. My wife has suffered much wrong over these years. The chief ought to compensate her. My wife loves beautiful furs the most. Why not compensate my wife with 10 beast hides? Reasonable. So it shall be. What, this is going to empty out her wealth. 1 beast hide can be traded for grain. A high-quality beast hide can be exchanged for 10 baskets of grain. Using an entire beast hide here is troublesome. It hits me right in the heart. I'm a female, calling him Little Fox. Little Fox afraid of dragon spears defending the opposite sex is kind of cute. Honored Chief, beast hides are rare. I don't have that many. Can I offer 5 beast hides, plus a piece of wild fruit as compensation? Who cares whether you can come up with 10 beast hides? Not one less. For each one missing, I'll beat your beast husband. Who cares whether you can come up with 10 beast hides? Not one less. For each one missing, I'll beat your beast husband. The golden tiger really does have a fiery temper. One wrong word and he'll beat you up. He was clearly trying to help him. If he didn't dare accept it, fine. But he even said his personality was bad. One beating isn't enough, so make it two. Hand me the bowl, I'll smash that too. In a few days, your 3 husbands will each take a few beatings. Ha ha ha. Alright, tomorrow we still need to hunt in the eastern outskirts. Everyone go rest. Dismissed. Wait, Chief. My lord, I still have something to say. I want to call off the engagement. Little female, why call off the engagement? These 5 main villains in the book are all sick in the head. Whoever lives with them is doomed. Especially someone like me with no female lead protection, just a purple cannon fodder. It'll only be worse. A book? A female lead? He must be ill. This female has quite some nerve.
叶斯性格冷酷嗜血，最喜欢在战斗时捏爆敌人心脏，这是什么鬼癖好？这不是变态是什么？风驰那头暴躁虎，每次战都要打烂对方眼睛，动不动给人一拳，狂躁症无疑。撕药那只小狐狸也离谱，别看长得像清纯，拿小哥哥腹黑爱算计，死在他手里的人自己都不知道他散子。他剧场15关尾还驱逐女主了，法力真怕气，这火天绝弄死我，怕了。乘风墨白那条乌漆抹黑的大蛇，冷漠又阴暗，那龙去迎接鹰来着。为了不让开胎女主种下情毒，这种极致病态行为不是有病是？
虽然不知道他说的女主是什么。
But surprisingly, most of what he said was right. He really does understand them. I know they and I were forced into this. I've thought it through, they're all good males. They should choose a wife more suitable than me. Let's call it off, let's call it off. It's just a shame about those perfect abs of theirs. I never even got to touch them. And I won't get the chance anymore. You shameless female. See? I clearly didn't say anything out loud. And look at the expressions on each of their faces. Sure enough, every one of them is sick. This lady is staying far away from them. Jingying agrees to dissolve the marriage contract with you. What do you all think? Ah, heh heh heh. Xia Qingying, at least you have some self-awareness. You should have called off the engagement long ago. Right. Of course I have self-awareness. I wouldn't take these main villains even if you gave them away. If you want them, they're all yours. So eager to push us out, are you? Jingying, you'd better think this through. Once you call off the engagement, you won't find 5 husbands. This amazing again. You'll be all alone. Without these husbands to protect you. When you reach Hanji, you'll die. Hanji. Maybe I should forget it. No, this engagement must be called off. I'm calling off this engagement. I'm calling off this engagement. The misunderstanding has been cleared up. This engagement will not be called off. My future wife is beautiful and kind-hearted. I can't bear to call it off. What about you all? Not calling it off. If they're not calling it off, neither am I. Calling off the engagement, isn't that their biggest wish for the past 3 years? I finally agreed to it. Why won't any of them call it off now? Damn it. If any one of them refuses, I can't get my way. I really want to curse out loud, damn it. Chief. I know they're all responsible, good males. But I also know they don't actually like me. As they say, a forced melon isn't sweet. Better to part on good terms. What kind of melon do you like to eat? I'll go pick it. Guaranteed sweet, guaranteed damn sweet, the sicko. Is this about melons? We're clearly discussing calling off the engagement. Why is he changing the subject? Chief, he's stupid and dull. The children born in the future will surely be the same. You don't want mediocre offspring, do you? Juhua is right. It's true that I'm stupid and dull. It would affect future generations. I really don't want to ruin them. Honored Chief, please quickly agree to let us dissolve our engagement. What Juhua says has some merit. Should I just agree? This chief. Honored Chief. I don't care how my descendants turn out. As long as the female offspring is as beautiful as my wife. This chief. Honored Chief. I don't care how my descendants turn out. As long as the female offspring is as beautiful as my wife. Who'd want to have children with this seductive fox? No, 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 that's a female lead storyline, not mine as the cannon fodder. I refuse to be dragged into the plot by them. Just now I was calling him Little Fox. In a blink I'm calling him Seductive Fox. This fickle female. There are plenty of beautiful females in the tribe. How about you find someone else? I don't want anyone else, only you. In my eyes, you are the most beautiful and special. This seductive fox is hard to read. Who knows what he's plotting? He must have other motives for refusing to dissolve the engagement. In any case, it can't be that he likes me. The golden tiger, Naden, is the easiest to fool. First convince him to call off the engagement, then break through the others one by one. You want to call off the engagement. You want to call it off, but I refuse to grant your wish. No way. I'm not calling off this engagement. Refusing no matter what is said. How can these two be so stubborn? Will the other three agree to call it off? What they're hard to say is exactly what I want to say. Doesn't matter, I don't care either. It's getting late. I'm tired, I'll leave first. Xia Qingying. You're 5. Betrothed husbands are willing to faithfully follow you. As chief, I can't break you apart. This engagement, I do not agree to dissolve. Oh, not dissolving is right. Xia Qingying, good for you, I thought. Yi Lang and the others couldn't wait to call off the engagement with Xia Qingying. Never expected they'd all refuse to call it off. They were clearly planning to call it off today. Why, when Xia Qingying brought up dissolving the engagement? Did they refuse to dissolve it? I'm racking my brain and can't figure it out. How come none of them are following the script? You're all leaving? Then I'm leaving too. You're not leaving? What are you staying for? Didn't you used to find it bad luck to come near me? Truly fickle. Of course I'm staying to keep you company while you eat the roasted meat. A real-life transformer. My god, if this swiped across my neck, I'd be dead in seconds. No, I must find another chance to call off this engagement. Not hungry. Who else who's transmigrated is as miserable as me, starving? Forget it, fill the stomach before thinking. Free labor, may as well use it. Why is this seductive fox being so attentive? What is he plotting? Logically, the original host has nothing besides looks. And is dirt poor? What's left to scam? Flip it over, it's burning. Do you even know how to roast? If you don't know how, get lost. That's right, as long as I use the original host's nasty attitude. Once they can't stand it, they'll voluntarily propose to dissolve the engagement. It's because my wife is too beautiful. Soul-stirring and bewitching. Making me lose focus uncontrollably. Truly a fox spirit. Full of seductive talk. Alright, eat up. My beautiful future wife. I have to say, the seductive fox isn't bad at roasting meat. It smells delicious. Tasty. I wonder what meat this is. Tastes like roasted lamb. Future wife. You seem to have changed. Future wife. You seem to have changed. You never used to eat mountain goat meat. Of course it's different. The soul has been swapped, damn it. The seductive fox is testing me. No, he absolutely cannot find out. I really don't like mountain goat meat much. But since you roasted it yourself, I'll force myself to eat it. Seems I was overthinking. You were just overthinking it. I'm full. You'd better leave now. Don't keep me from sleeping. I'm really afraid the scheming seductive fox will keep digging for info. Then I won't disturb you. See you tomorrow, future wife. At least the seductive fox knows when to take a hint. Oh. Finally gone. These conditions are worlds apart from his modern life. No comfortable Simmons bed here. No phone, no computer. No variety of delicious foods. And no beloved art studio. He can't figure out why he inexplicably transmigrated here. Could it be just because he randomly sang to the moon? And the moon elder granted his wish. Roughly 20 or so people, aside from Juhua and her friend Taohua, everyone gave him 1 or 2 points of favorability, even including Juhua's clueless teammate Meihua. His points accumulated to 1,150. Roughly 20 or so people, aside from Juhua and her friend Taohua, everyone gave him 1 or 2 points of favorability, even including Juhua's clueless teammate Meihua. His points accumulated to 1,150. If the system hadn't popped up on its own, I almost forgot I have a cheat ability. In the crisis moment earlier, he hadn't carefully examined this lottery system yet. Xiaowu, you're a lottery system. Why do you also track favorability? Because Xiaowu is not just any lottery system. Host, you can earn points based on this world's character's favorability toward you. To gain points, Xia Qingying immediately understood. If he wants to draw from the lottery, he needs to farm favorability from the characters in this book. No wonder there was a 0-0 value on the system panel. That's for exchanging points for lottery draws. Xia Qingying's eyes lit up. There were so many things he needed. For example, sanitary pads. Without sanitary pads, his days here would be unbearable. How many points does one lottery draw cost? 1,000 points can be exchanged for one draw. Ah. A lottery draw costs that many points. Is there a cap on each person's favorability? Yes. Except for the male and female leads of the book, and the main villains whose values have no cap. Everyone else's favorability cap is 100. Cap is only 100, one favorability equals 50 points, so each person can only contribute 5,000 points. That's just 5 lottery chances. Based on how little favorability he gained just now, maxing out each person would be extremely hard. Host, don't worry, points aren't only obtained through this one channel. Xiaowu will occasionally release random high point missions. High point. That works for me. Xia Qingying felt much more at ease. After all, he wasn't the people-pleasing type. And might not be good at farming favorability. Luckily, the system has other missions to do. Fengqi favorability +1, points +100. Huh. Why is one favorability from these 5 worth 100 points? Xiaowu, why the discrimination? They're the main characters of this world. With infinite future possibilities, of course they're different. Xiaowu suggests host frantically farm their favorability. Frantically. I'd best max out their favorability toward me. All the way to the top. No way I'm farming their favorability. If I farm these 5 people's favorability, then I can't stay outside the plot. This is part of the plot. Whenever one of the 5 reaches favorability of 100 toward you, you lose 2 years of lifespan. One sentence chilled him to the bone. What the hell? Reducing lifespan can work this way. Xiaowu, then do you know how I got here? And how much lifespan I have here? Host died of alcohol poisoning at Mid-Autumn Festival and was chosen by Xiaowu. Temporarily revived as a vegetable. When you arrived, your lifespan was only 1 day. Given that you're a newcomer, Xiaowu specially applied to the System Bureau to extend your lifespan by 1 year. He never imagined drinking could cause sudden death. What is this? This is what they call extreme joy turns to sorrow. And his lifespan here is just 1 year. In other words, once all 5 main villains' favorability maxes out, he'll suddenly die. What happens if I die in this world? Host, if you die in this world, your real-world self dies simultaneously. Body and soul both perish. It seems he must find a way to survive in this world. To have a chance of returning to the real world and reviving. Honestly, he isn't ready to bid farewell to everything he loves in this life. Don't panic. Xiaowu's ability boost, lottery missions. But although it's me chosen on the system stream, we have 3,000 time materials. You can talk about combining and getting rewards. Does the host have any cash in this world? If you return, you can take 100 million with you. Really, I really can return. Truer than pearls. So please, host, cherish this hard-earned life and draw the lottery often. I'll go all out to return. Xiaowu, what if I farm the villain's favorability? Will this world collapse from plot deviation? Well, Xiaowu isn't a transmigration system. I'm not sure what happens when the plot deviates. Host will have to observe for yourself. Want to draw the lottery? The lottery can also win lifespan. Draw. I must draw. Deduct 2,000 points to obtain lottery chances. 2 draws to start. The lottery can also win lifespan. Draw. I must draw. Deduct 2,000 points to obtain lottery chances. 2 draws to start. Host can call stop. I can call stop? Should have said sooner. Made me wait so long. The first draw nearly killed me. Stop. Hey, come on, stop. What the heck? What's wrong with it? Instant noodles, 3 meals a day, lasts 2 days. And if I don't eat them, can I save them for luck? Ding, 1 instant noodles, 6 packs. Whoa, host, your luck isn't great this time. Anyway, what the original owner left behind, aside from the pretty fur clothes and zoning out. Nothing else was left for him. Whatever I draw is fine, as long as it's not thanks for playing. I'd already be thanking heaven. Continue drawing. Congratulations, host. Lucky charm activated. Drew the high rarity 0 weight space. Initial floor area of space, 10 square meters. Spirit spring water 5 cubic meters. Holy crap, spirit spring, like the space spirit spring. Everyone knows it can improve physical constitution and make plants grow rapidly. This is a rare and precious item. Though the area is only 10 square meters, it's plenty useful for him right now. The female lead space had no spirit spring, yet she still stockpiled lots of supplies and used them to win people over. His draw is higher tier than the female leads. With this space, he has so much more. Drawing something this good is already great. Can't ask for too much. Yo. You're all waiting for me. What riddles are you all playing? Xia Jingyi really wasn't wrong calling you simple-minded. Could it be? Could it be you haven't noticed he's off today? Of course I know he's off. Does that even need noticing? Don't you find it interesting now?
还不觉得有趣吗？
I just did 5 divinations.
走了5次，
I can't divine Xia Qingying's origin or future at all.
的来历以及未来，
Everything about him is like a fog.
团迷雾。
Currently, your and Xiao's gifted skills
天赋技能
have no effect on him.
无效，
That really is interesting.
确实很有趣。
You're all so mysterious.
神神叨叨的，
Just say whether we're still breaking the engagement.
要不要与他退婚？
Temporarily can't break contact with him over the vow contract.
契约
Why are you so serious?
做做什么？
Since we're not breaking the engagement,
婚
he's still our future wife master.
未来妻主，
Isn't it good he's become less
有
annoying?
人厌不好吗？
The current Xia Qingying is so different from before,
与以前差别好大。
and I can sense he's not bad.
觉他不坏，
If he stays like this,
是这样。
I think having him as my wife master
我的妻主
wouldn't be unacceptable.
不能接受。
His will to survive is strong, smart and clever. He defeated Juhua easily.
败了菊花，
And a bit of a money grubber.
财迷，
10 animal hides can make him grin from ear to ear.
眉开眼笑。
Very endearing.
我可以
I can accept this kind of wife master. Of course, on the condition that he's harmless. If he has malicious intent, I'll kill him without mercy.
尽情地弄死他。
So how do we face him going forward?
面对他呀，
Tomorrow's hunt in the eastern outskirts.
狩猎
I want to test if my gifted skill works on him.
赋对他有没有效？
After all, if even our gifted skills don't work on him,
赋都对他无效，
and if he holds malice toward the tribe,
抱有恶意，
leaving him alive will be a disaster. Observe him for a few days.
观察他几日，
Then we'll discuss.
说
Say if he holds malice toward the tribe,
恶意，
leaving him alive will be a disaster. Observe him for a few days.
观察他几日，
Then we'll discuss. Agreed.
一
Discuss what?
有什么？
Of course, discussing whether to not tell you.
讨要不要？不告诉你。
Actually, I know what they're thinking.
在想什么？
After all, the unknown frightens people. They've always liked to strangle uncertain factors in the cradle.
杀在摇篮里，
I have to admit, that's a very villainous mindset.
很反派，
Isn't that not nice? He's just a frail female.
弱的雌性而已。
If he truly were just a frail female,
柔弱的雌性，它
we naturally wouldn't do anything.
怎么样？
What we fear is him bringing catastrophe to the tribe.
部落带来灭顶之灾。
Xia Qingying had no idea
不知道
that 4 of the original owner's 5 future husbands believed he might
认为他可能会带来
bring harm,
伤害，
planning that the moment he showed malice,
抱有恶意
they'd extinguish this otherworldly soul.
的异世界魂魄。
Group A females, wake up. Assemble and head out for gathering. Who's disturbing my dreams so early?
大清早扰人清梦。
Xia Qingying. You lazy little female, get up quickly.
雌性，快起来！
Don't think you can slack off today.
再多来。
This loud-voiced person
我们的主人
seems to be Jinxiu, the captain of Group A gathering team.
锦绣。
Ah. Don't think helping me up will soften my heart.
把我就会心软。
Don't think helping me up will soften my heart.
把我就会心软。
Hurry, take your hide pouch and meet me at the altar.
跟我去祭祀台集合。
Hurry, Aang, why aren't you up yet?
你怎么还没起？
The hunting team is about to leave. I remember the original owner was assigned to Group A. Today is the day to officially follow the hunting team out. To gather. In the past when it was the original owner's turn to gather, he'd always refuse with various excuses. As for the gathering team females, they really hated him.
好。
Okay, let me wash up and I'll go. This time I'm in.
韩，
You're willing to go.
你愿意去？
Captain Jinxiu. You heard right.
亲测
I'm willing to go. You're not gonna say your stomach hurts later.
你不会等会儿又说肚子疼。
And stall until the hunting team leaves, right?
开吧。
The original owner has zero credibility in Kanglan tribe.
一点信用没有。
In modern times, he'd be a credit blacklist case.
信用黑户，
Can't even rent a bicycle.
都扫不了的那种。
How about you wait for me here, Captain?
在这儿等我一下。
I'll be ready soon and go with you.
一起去。
The chief said, if Group A is still last in gathering. In food distribution, every member of the family will get the least, and I as captain will be replaced. That gave me a great sense of crisis. I keep feeling it's because Group A is short-handed. Hurry, I'll wait.
等你。
Hurry, we're about to leave, about to leave. At a rough glance,
看去，
a wave of restless hormones hits me.
暴动的荷尔蒙扑面而来。
Holy crap, they're all top tier.
全是腹肌，
So easy on the eyes.
染了。
Behave, wait till I cancel the engagement.
我把婚退了。
Caught off guard.
防
What's this big black snake trying to do?
大黑蛇要干什么？
I'm not prey.
是猎物。
Why stare at me like that?
吗？
You're going to scare me to death. Please, find someone else to stare at.
换个人盯吧。
I've never seen embroidery with such big appetite. Embroidery in the tribe. At most has only a dozen pieces when held. He actually wants 80 or 100. Could lose weight. He couldn't be planning during the hunt. To kill me when the chance arises. No, a painter who hasn't dated isn't a good painter. You haven't dated yet? You really don't want to live. How am I supposed to date? But there's one thing you didn't guess right. I do want to do something to him during the hunt. But not kill him. I wonder what vivid expression he'd make.
当我的毒牙擦过他的肌肤时，
When my fangs graze his skin.
生动的表情。
And what inner thoughts would slip out?
心里话，
Didn't you say we're leaving?
出发嘛，
Why hasn't the main group moved?
还没动。
If this big snake keeps staring at me,
下去我
I'm afraid I won't make it.
不行了。
Timid little female.
小磁性，
Set out to hunt.
他狩猎，
It's Lord Pobai. Set out to hunt.
狩猎，
It's Lord Pobai. Lord Mabai. May this hunt bring you a full harvest.
能够满载而归。
Lord Mabai's abilities are outstanding. He'll surely bring back enough food.
足够的食物。
Oh ho ho. Wouldn't have guessed this cold big black snake
冷漠的大黑蛇，
is so well regarded among tribe members. And quite respected too.
受人崇敬的。
Beastman tribes always follow the strong. Naturally, I'm respected. Too bad these beastmen will never know.
兽人永远都不会知道。
In the end, Mabai will, to please the female lead,
关心
slaughter more than half the tribe's beastmen, just to let the female lead boost her gifted skill.
附近呢，
Many of these living people will end up.
中最后有不少都会。
This is the future Xia Qingying predicted.
预测
My future female lead.
女主
Could that be my future wife master?
妻主吗？可是这
How could that be something I'd do?
做出来的事，
For one female, to kill the brothers who fought beside me through life and death. Absolutely impossible. Sadly, after killing his tribal brothers, he gained nothing. Not the slightest. He even joined hands with his sworn enemy Ma Xiao, the actual male lead of the book. And the female lead nearly bled to death. Later, Ma Xiao. He hasn't heard. That name mentioned in a very long time. Xia Qingying got this part right. Ma Xiao is the elder brother of his adoptive father. And also his nemesis in this life. Looking at it this way, this female's prediction might actually be true. Lord Mabai. Could it be this outing? Had a bad divination from the priest.
来的结果不好。
No. Sigh. What's wrong with Lord Mabai?
到底怎么了？
Is it because he couldn't break the engagement last night?
没能退婚的原因。现
Now I don't want to dissolve the contract with Xia Qingying.
契约了，
If this is the destined ending,
结局。
I want to know how all of this came to be.
是如何发生的？
I also want to know whether there's a chance I can change my fate.
命运。
I have a feeling
下
Xia Qingying will bring me unexpected surprises.
到的惊喜。
Earlier I was dragged off by Jinxiu.
拖来，
I didn't have time to eat.
来得及吃东西。
Meow meow, Taohua.
桃花，
The original owner really sealed off all his paths,
毒死了。
from the tribe to the hunting grounds.
猎的地方，
It's at least a 3-hour walk.
3个小时左右。
Am I supposed to walk there on an empty stomach?
自走到那边，
I'm already so hungry my chest is burning.
有点烧心了，
I'll probably faint from hunger halfway.
就得饿晕。
Looks so delicious.
好好吃的样子。
Sister Meow Meow, I didn't eat breakfast.
我早饭没吃，
Could you?
能不能
No, don't even think about it.
想都别想？
You greedy little female.
懒的雌性，
Don't think you'll take any food from my hands again.
走任何食物。
Humph. Rejected once, now too shy to approach anyone for a lifetime.
一次主动换来一生的内向。
You want to eat.
吃东西，
I have some. You want to eat.
东西。
I have some, do you want some?
你想不想吃？
Don't want any. 夏青莹, you really don't want to eat.
不想吃吗？
I have a lot.
有很多。
I know you're hungry.
你很饿。
If you yell a curse at Mabai right now,
对着墨白大骂一声，
I'll give you these wild fruits.
这野果给你。
Damn it, she's setting a trap to ruin me.
在这儿给我挖坑，想害死我。
Taohua's goal is to make Mabai hate me more.
白更讨厌我。
So when Mabai breaks the engagement,
婚，
she'll get a chance to pick Mabai as her husband.
夫了呗。
At this moment, if it were the original owner with no standards, he'd probably agree without thinking. But I'm not the original owner. Not that stupid. Besides, Mabai's favorability is at -98.
98。
If I curse at Mabai,
墨白爆粗口，
his favorability will definitely drop further.
降低。
Want to make my life hard?
好过
No way.
门儿都没有。
Delicious.
吃。
You, Xia Qingying, how dare you snatch it?
你怎么能硬抢？
I'll fight you. Taohua. Captain Jinxiu, help. Taohua's hitting me. Captain Jinxiu. Captain Jinxiu. Captain, it was clearly Xia Qingying who snatched my wild fruit.
抢我的野果吃，
How can you hit me without sorting out right and wrong?
非打我。
You stole his wild fruit.
野果，
I thought Jinxiu would directly scold me.
直接开口训斥我的。
You stole his wild fruit.
我的野果，
I thought Jinxiu would directly scold me.
会直接开口训斥我的。
When I called out to Jinxiu just now, I just wanted him to stop Taohua from hitting me. In a fight, with this delicate body, I can't win.
是打不过的。
Getting scolded is better than getting beat up.
不要
Even so. It was Taohua who tempted me with wild fruits while I was hungry.
诱惑我。
She said as long as I cursed at Mabai out loud,
一声
she'd give me those wild fruits. Sister Meow Meow was right there, she heard it.
听到的。
Yes, Taohua did say that.
桃花确实这样说了。
You provoked first, that's your fault.
是你的错。
Do you admit it or not?
不认。
I admit it, but her snatching my wild fruit was also wrong.
抢我的野果，他也不对。
If you hadn't provoked her, would she have snatched your fruit?
会抢你的野果。
This idiot is more loathsome than before.
比以前更讨人厌。
You still dare to glare.
更人。
Taohua, I'll say it once.
我话就放这儿，
If you dare stir up trouble, you bear the consequences.
承担起后果，
This can't be blamed on Xia Qingying.
怪不了夏清景。
Since you admit it,
承认了，
then I punish you to gather 3 baskets of limey today.
采集3筐莱米，
No resting until you're done.
不准休息。
This punishment is just right.
好的很。
Please no, Captain.
找，
Limey is small and hard to find.
难找，
There's no way I can finish gathering it.
完的。
The so-called limey is actually wild wheat.
就是野生小麦。
Right now it's the change between the rainy and dry seasons.
时候，
Exactly when wheat ripens.
成熟的时节。
But the limey here is bigger.
米比较大，
Big as soybeans, with 10 or 20 grains per cluster.
10-20粒
Looks easy enough to gather. But it's scattered all over. Finding large patches of limey is very difficult.
非常难。
Won't do it.
愿意。
Then I'll have to report this matter to Lord Mabai.
件事告知墨白大人，
And let him handle it.
处置。
Won't do it.
不愿意
Then I'll have to report this matter to Lord Mabai.
是告知墨白大人，让
And let him handle.
处置
No, don't. I accept the punishment. Humph. Don't be too pleased yet.
性得太早
From now on, no more snatching others' food.
人的
If you want to fill your belly, find it yourself. Okay, understood, Captain Jinqiu.
锦绣队长。
Ding, Jinqiu favorability plus 6.
好感度加6
Points plus 300.
300
Current favorability 5. Jinqiu's favorability is way too easy to grind.
刷了吧，
Much easier than the 5 villains.
太好刷太多了。
I've made up my mind. During these gathering days, I'm going to grind Jinqiu's favorability hard.
好感度
To earn more lottery points.
早点抽奖积分
You dare to mock me.
泡我
Just you wait.
等着
Ding, Taohua favorability minus 5.
感度负
Current favorability minus 26.
凤26
Xia Qingying doesn't care about Taohua's favorability.
花的好感度
This kind of person already harbors malice toward her.
有恶意
There's no way to grind her favorability.
度的
She doesn't bother with the effort. That little bit of wild fruit in her stomach was burned through completely. So hungry she walked all crooked, dizzy with hunger. So hungry, and still have to climb the mountain. I've already heard her shout this over 100 times in her heart.
不下百遍好，
So hungry. I didn't want to bother.
想理会。
But just now I heard 10 complaints in a row,
是戏内我听到了10句，迟迟
loud enough to hurt my ears.
手
Lord Mabai, what's wrong?
怎么了？
Is there an enemy ambush? So hungry. Is there no kind saint who can save this child?
是能救救孩子，
I'm going to faint, my head's so dizzy.
头好晕。
Bring me a piece of jerky.
端给我。
Oh, Lord Mabai, you're hungry.
莫白大人，您饿了？
I'll get it right away. Here, Lord Mabai,
莫
please
白
eat.
大人，您快吃吧。
You lead the team forward.
继续走。
Ah, wait.
不是，
Lord Mabai, where are you going,
是要
brother?
去哪里呀？大哥，
By the direction.
这样
Lord Mabai is probably going to find his future wife master
未来妻主
to deliver food. What nonsense. Absolutely impossible. Lord Mabai has always despised that female.
一向讨厌那个雌性。
If he gives her food, I'll sleep upside down tomorrow.
我明天倒立睡觉。
What's wrong with you? If I said I was just hungry,
说我是饿出来的，
would you believe me?
信吗？
Xia Qingying switched up her tricks,
套路了，
playing pitiful again,
可怜。
trying to scam more food.
食物，
You, don't.
你别
Ding, meow meow favorability minus 1.
好感度-1，
Current favorability minus 19.
度-19。
Why are you here?
来了，
Bringing food for me.
送吃的，给我的吗？
Brother Mabai,
哥哥，
is the jerky in your hand for
肉干是给我
me?
的吗？
Ever since last night.
自从昨晚开始，
He's been speaking softly to me like this.
声声细语。
Sounds rather nice. Eat. Wow, my savior. This jerky isn't too tough, and it tastes good too.
很硬，味道也不错。
Mabai really is a great person.
好人，
I'm so touched.
太感动了。
Ding, Mabai favorability +2.
好感度加2，
Points +200, current favorability -96.
当前
Wow.
好感度费96。
What an unexpected bonus.
窒息，
I gained favor without doing anything.
干就加好感。
The villain who seemed so hard to handle
的大反派
doesn't actually seem that difficult.
这么难搞。
I take back what I said earlier.
的话，
A good man like Mabai.
这样的大好人，
If he weren't entangled with the female lead,
与猪有瓜葛，
wouldn't have ended up abandoned by everyone.
做到众叛亲离地步。
By his logic. Who exactly is my so-called female lead?
女主到底是谁？
Why am I still dizzy after eating?
怎么还是感觉头晕？
Why is Mabai turning into 2, 3 of him?
2个、3个了。
Xia Qingying. Why are you still dizzy after eating? Mabai. Please help me find something sweet.
帮我找点甜的东西，
If I don't eat something sweet, I'll die.
我会死。
Oh, I have low blood sugar.
低血糖。
Could you lend me a few sweet fruits?
苹果。
This kind of nonsense from you is downright absurd. Bukai, bring a few sweet fruits over.
拿几个甜果过来。
Sweet fruit, eat it quickly.
快些吃。
Sweet fruit, eat it quickly.
快些吃。
At least she can still swallow.
它还能吞咽。
If the sweet fruit doesn't work,
苹果还不行。
I'll take her to find the shaman. She can't die. At least not yet. Mabai, are you trying to choke me to death?
死我吗？
Are you trying to murder this female you're engaged to?
这个雌性，
This is his true nature after all. My rare moment of kindness goes unrewarded.
天却没好报。
Humph. Killing you would be all too easy.
何其简单！
I was just dizzy and babbling nonsense.
说胡话呢。
You didn't hear that, right?
没听
Didn't hear it. You're awake, get up and keep moving.
赶路，
You're slowing the whole group down.
他赶路的脚步。
Have a little humanity, I just woke up.
我才刚醒哎。
Snakes really are cold-blooded creatures.
动物，
I'm taking back the great person title I gave him.
好人的称号。
忘
Ungrateful little female.
小雌性，
He shouldn't have shown that bit of mercy.
恻隐之心。
Triggered, ask any member of the hunting team for help.
异议人，
Failed mission comes with punishment.
惩罚。
Damn, the system just dropped a side quest.
富贵任务应
Should be tied to the plot or gathering.
采集之类的有关。
Didn't expect this. With the original owner's bad rep, can she really get someone to help?
求助到
Point quests come with rewards and punishments.
答的。
Xiaowu has no authority to change them. Please work hard to complete the mission, host.
任务
To avoid unnecessary punishment. Fine, fine, that's how we're playing it.
是吧？
Who knows what kind of ghost
鬼东西造
made up this system, and set up such a punishment system too.
制度。
Soul punishment, just thinking about it is suffocating. Good luck, host. Xiaowu is logging off.
行
Fine. Xia Qingying's quite the troublemaker, doing missions, huh?
任务嘛
Isn't it just finding someone to carry her? She doesn't lose anything by asking. Find someone to carry me to the gathering site.
和苗苗是
Tao Hua and Miao Miao won't be carrying her, no way. Finally her gaze landed on Mabai. Can't walk and wants a shortcut.
走捷径，
Wants him to carry her to the gathering site.
他被去采集点。
Don't even think about it. Mabai is absolutely out of the question. He may be my engaged husband, but his favorability is the lowest. He could drop my favor at any moment. Anyone but him to carry me. Do I really have to ask another husband candidate? Need to find one of the other guys. He shouldn't have let her eat so full. Mabai favorability -1, current favorability -97.
97。
What did I do?
了，
This big black snake suddenly looks displeased with me. He's so unpredictable.
捉摸不透了吧？
And frighteningly intimidating too. She could actually sense his displeasure.
他的不悦，
Good that she knows. Then why isn't she begging him already? Brother Mukai, your body hasn't recovered yet.
恢复
To not slow everyone down, could you please carry me to the gathering site?
点。
Of course, I'm much stronger than the average person.
一般人强壮多了。
Carrying a little female like you
雌性，
is a piece of cake.
轻松松。
Carrying a little female like you
雌性，
is a piece of cake.
轻松松。
Ouch, my stomach suddenly hurts so bad.
突然好疼，
I can't, I need to crouch in the woods.
蹲一下。
You find someone else. At least he has some sense. At that speed it couldn't be diarrhea.
拉肚子，
Clearly didn't want to carry her, plan failed.
话落空。唉，
The only one on the field who looked easy to fool
的人也
also ran off.
这回该找
Who do I ask now?
头疼。
Annoyed this female would rather seek the far
雌性舍近求远，
than the near, asking others instead of him.
求别人也不愿意找他。
Is he really that disliked? A particularly pretty female is coming. Is she here to ask us for help? Helping her could make us her husband, right? With that old face of yours, what beautiful female would even glance at you? Stop bickering. The female coming over is that hateful Xia Qingying.
轻盈，
Oh, it's her. What's the use of being beautiful?
没有，
A vicious-hearted female isn't worth our affection.
他动菜。莫
Lord Mabai came along too. He must be following that female
雌性，
to prevent her from harming us. This mission is tough.
啊
You. Behave and stay back.
离我远
I have a wife master.
女主的人，
I'm not here looking for a husband.
找受夫的，
There's no need for that.
这样吗？
Just a misunderstanding. Plus 200, current favorability minus 95.
感度
Huh.
15。
咦，长
Gained favor,
发的
that's more like it.
这就对了。
Mabai surely doesn't want me bothering him.
让我烦他。
Mabai favorability minus 1, favorability minus 96.
负96。
What's gotten into Mabai for no reason?
啊，
Forget it, business
但
first.
正事要紧。有
Can't take a man who already has a wife master. His wife could come beat me up and replace him.
换人，
She has some self-awareness.
之命，
Just a tiny bit.
点
How can she not realize?
知道他
She herself already has a husband.
有受夫的人。
Brother Yuan, I'd like to ask you a favor.
我想请你帮个忙。
What favor?
啊
There's a chance. I'd like to ask you.
莫白桃
Mabai favorability minus 1. Mabai favorability minus 1, current favorability minus 99.
凤99。
Alert, alert. Villain favorability about to bottom out. If host lets it bottom out, host will be struck by lightning. Xiaowu, you're playing favorites. Others hit rock bottom with no punishment. Why does Mabai bottoming out mean you zap me?
踢我，
No way. He already hates me this much.
讨厌我了，
How could he want me to beg him?
望我求
Let's try.
宿主试试。
If you don't try to recover this.
一下莫
Once Mabai's favorability bottoms out, it can't be revived.
无法回升了。
Xia Qingying, don't forget you're a female with a husband.
别忘了，你是有受夫的雌性。
What did Lord Mabai even come for? Just leaving like that. See, host, Xiaowu wasn't wrong.
判断没错。
Mabai is upset because you didn't ask him for help. That's why he's angry. Host, hurry, there's still a chance. Could it be his possessiveness at work?
占有欲在作祟。
Mabai, walk slower.
你走慢点儿。
Wait for me. He can't understand it either. Why his emotions are being controlled by this female.
雌性控制。
What a terrifying glare.
好吓人的眼神。
What do you want from me? You're my engaged husband.
受夫
I can't walk anymore.
了。
Carry me to the gathering site.
几点？
Are you ordering me?
要求我。
No, no. I'm begging you, Mabai, could you please carry me?
能不能背我？
I really can't walk anymore.
痛了。
Ding, Mabai favorability plus 5.
+5。
Points plus 500. Favorability minus 94. Congratulations, host, the villain has been salvaged. Just one plea.
只有求一声。
And favorability shoots up this much. She seems to have figured out how to grind Mabai's favor.
来好感度了。
Brother Mabai, your heart is so kind.
你心底这么善良，
You wouldn't have the heart to let me faint on the road,
挡在
right?
半路的对吧？
Please, just carry me.
你就背背我嘛。
Ding, well, well.
乖乖，
So Mabai falls for this.
这套
Favorability plus 500.
500。
She gets it. Mabai's mood is improving this moment.
此刻好转，
And not wanting to waste any more time.
时间
Seeing Xia Qingying just standing there spaced out.
发呆，
He simply grabbed her wrist directly.
住他的手腕。
His grip was forceful. Not like how one would treat a female. Ding, congratulations host, mission complete.
任务
Points plus 1000. Current points 2850.
2850，
Exchangeable for 2 lottery draws.
次数2次。
Mabai, Mabai. Stop, stop right now. I'm going to throw up. Mabai, Mabai. Stop, stop right now. I'm going to throw up. How is she going to throw up again? This little female is such a pain. Ding, carrying her.
背他就是
And he's this disgusted by her.
气，恶
So nauseated he wants to vomit. Dropped again.
上了，
A man's heart truly is a needle in the sea.
进海底针。
Brother Mabai.
哥哥，
Who carries someone like that?
这样背人的，
Could you change your posture?
姿势好不好？
Turns out it wasn't that he was disgusted by her. But that his carrying posture was wrong. It was his fault. Ding, favorability plus 5.
好感度+5积分。
Third lottery draw is here.
抽奖来了，
Then how should I carry you? Turn around and crouch down.
蹲下。
His heart inexplicably skipped a beat. By the time he came back to his senses, he had already crouched down steadily. This is the proper posture. Got it? In that instant he was completely subdued. All his senses seemed to gather at the back where she was pressed against him. Department. He could even clearly feel the softness of her body. Her curves. All his senses seemed to converge on the back where she was pressed against him. He could even clearly feel the soft curves of her body and that fully trusting embrace. Her weight was even lighter than he had imagined. Her breath felt so real, lingering from his neck to the hollow of his throat, reminding him of her presence, as well as his own thundering heartbeat. Each beat clearly audible. Maybe because it was his first time being touched by a female. Ding, Mobai favorability +5, +5, +10, +10, points +3000. Host, you're amazing. How did you manage to grind favorability so fast? She doesn't know either. She has no idea why Mobai suddenly became like this. Maybe he has a twisted side that likes being ordered around like this. Host, you have 5 lottery draws now. Xiaowu suggests host do a 5 in a row draw. Why? Are there extra rewards for a 5 in a row? Yes, there are, host. Extra rewards for the 5 in a row. Xiaowu will decide. Reward, host storage space expands by 1 square meter. Draw now. What was that just now? It looked like Lord Mobai. And it seemed he was carrying someone on his back. Ah, see you. I think something's wrong with my eyes. I actually just saw Lord Mobai carrying his wife master toward the front. Really? No way. Really? It's true. I even saw Mabai's normally stone-cold face, that never shows any expression, turn red, like he was actually blushing. I'm done for. Looks like I'll have to sleep upside down tonight. Ding, congratulations host on the draw. A sexy faux for lingerie set. Ding, congratulations host on the draw. A sexy faux for lingerie set. Huh. Xiaowu, did you switch channels? How is there even something like sensual lingerie? This thing barely covers 3 spots. What purpose does it even serve? You couldn't pay me to wear this. Ugh. Xiaowu's lottery items cover everything. Drawing this kind of thing proves host might need this. Bullshit. Host, based on Xiaowu's understanding of Beastmen society, this lingerie set could be exchanged for at least 1 Lanhong fruit. Keep drawing. Give me anything. Ding, congratulations host on winning Western medicine, Duozi pill. 1 pill. What's a Duozi pill? It's a multiple babies in 1 pregnancy pill. Aren't you happy to get such a treasure? Happy my foot. But this pill is something plenty of females would be desperate to have. I'd better keep it safe and trade it for good things. Happy my foot. But this pill. Plenty of females would be desperate to have. I'd better keep it safe and trade it for good things. The Beastmen world has grand gatherings, similar to the markets in some regions today. In the Kanglan region alone, there are 4 major tribes. And many more small tribes that gather at the grand fair. I remember this grand fair is 10 days from now, located within the Kanglan tribe's territory. At a place called Qingqing Grass Hollow. After the original host's previous husbands were all wiped out, she hadn't set foot in a gathering for 3 years. Xia Qingying grew up in a big city in her previous life. She only watched bloggers live-stream tours of markets online. She used to watch them often. She loved that atmosphere. She was definitely going to experience this herself. And hunt for treasures. Are you going to this grand fair? You were walking just fine. How did you almost trip? Did you skip breakfast and run out of energy? If I'd known, I would have shared half my jerky with you. Are you worried about me? I guess you could say that. If you really have no strength left, put me down first and rest a bit. Ding, Mobai favorability +8. Points +800. Current favorability 550. Wait. Mobai's favorability is rising way too fast. Like he's on a plane. It's barely been 2 hours since I crossed over. The hardest one to deal with. Mobai's favorability grind is this simple and quick. Then those other ones, won't grinding them be like riding a rocket? I won't need to. I just spaced out for a moment. I probably won't go to the fair this time. It's not that I want to restrict female freedom. But females in the tribe are extremely rare. And a grand fair is a mixed crowd. There could be wandering beastmen mingling among them. If a female gets isolated, there's a high chance of trouble. In 10 days I'll be leading a team east to the Haisu tribe. Because only they have large quantities of salt. And the lean meat from Xiaqing's heat hunts can be cured and preserved. So that when winter comes, the elders and females in the tribe won't starve to death from lack of food. You want me to go with you? I did want you to come with me. But you have serious business to attend to. How could I be unreasonable about it? I can ask EC and the others to accompany me to the fair. See. I'm such an understanding person. Asking EC. I don't actually want her to be understanding. I'd rather she throw a fit. So Yiz and Qingfeng would have to accompany you. Fengqi is too low in rank. Hot-tempered and prone to causing trouble. Siluo has too much pride. He's not suitable either. Given how much Yeshi dislikes me. Would they even want to accompany me to the fair? They're all your fiancés. They cannot refuse your requests. I didn't say anything out loud. Can Mobai actually read minds? Beastmen society seems to have that kind of rule. No wonder, no matter her requests. Even when favorability hit rock bottom. Mobai never refused. Yi's combat type is Frenzy type 73, Qingfeng's is Assault Frenzy type 76. With them around, no one would dare lay a hand on you. That does make my heart flutter a bit. After all, nothing's more important than my own life. Okay, when we get back I'll ask them. Mimding, congratulations host on winning a seasoning gift pack. Wow, so many seasonings. If I hadn't been so hungry last night. That barely salted roasted meat. I wouldn't have been able to stomach it. Now that I have these. If I gather some mint, scallions, ginger, garlic, and other aromatics, I can finally cook real food. Ding, congratulations host. On drawing a fragment of the Beastmen Flora and Fauna Encyclopedia. Use immediately? What? How do I use this? It will enter the host's mind. In the form of knowledge directly. Once the host has absorbed it. Anytime you encounter the animals or plants in the fragment, you'll be able to identify them easily. It will enter the host's mind directly as knowledge. Once the host has absorbed it. Anytime you encounter the animals or plants in the fragment, you'll be able to identify them easily. Excellent. This is a good thing. It's one of the things I need most right now. After all, this isn't ancient China. It's a world dreamed up by some author. The animals and plants here aren't just several times bigger than modern ones. They also have strange, bizarre shapes. Completely outside my understanding. Use it. Xiaowu, why didn't you warn me ahead of time? This thing makes my head hurt so much. What's wrong? Where does it hurt? He can actually sense when I'm uncomfortable. It's nothing. I just got bitten by a bug. Here, before leaving Auntie Wu gave me this insect repellent ointment. Put some on. This pure, really. This pure, really. I thought in this Beastmen world, male-female interactions were supposed to be quite open. In the original host's memories, the males would boldly court the females. In quite a flirty way. How did I end up with this pure innocent type? This must be the encyclopedia fragment kicking in. But it didn't need to be so precise about who gave it. Mabai even said it was given by the witch doctor before leaving. Is he lying to her? He doesn't want her to misunderstand that he has feelings for her. Thank you. Let's go, we shouldn't delay the trip. The ointment was unusually cooling, but strangely warmed my heart a little. This man clearly dislikes me. Yet he didn't ignore this little thing like most men would. He really is one of those reliable, perfect husband types. All done. Yes. There are lots of mosquitoes at the gathering spot. Keep this for yourself. In Beastmen society, this kind of ointment is extremely precious. Mabai probably had only this little jar and he gave it all to me. He's really generous. Mabai probably had only this little jar and he gave it all to me. He's really generous. This kind of behavior earned him quite a bit of favorability. In this moment, I suddenly felt maybe this person isn't quite as disagreeable as he pretends to be. Romance is out of the question, of course. But maybe if I put in some effort, it wouldn't be bad to become friends with Mabai. Ding, congratulations host on winning the rare ability all poison resistance. Use it? Holy crap. This made me overjoyed. I must be possessed by a lucky koi today. 5 in a row draw. Aside from that lingerie, everything else is useful. You have to understand, this place is full of poisonous bugs, snakes, and plants. And some beastmen even carry toxins naturally. All extremely deadly. With this ability, I basically have an extra life-saving charm. Use it, hurry. Okay host. Congratulations host on successful blood transformation. From now on you're not only immune to all poisons. Your blood can also neutralize all toxins. What the heck? Did I hear that right? Goes to show. You can't celebrate too early. Why didn't this dog of a system explain clearly up front? If I'd known it was blood transformation I never would have used it. Isn't this just planting a time bomb in myself? If my ability to neutralize all toxins through my blood gets discovered by others, I'll definitely be targeted by people with ill intentions. The most likely ending is being captured, drained of blood and killed. Even if I'm not killed, I'd lose my freedom for life. System, can you take this ability back? No. This ability will accompany the host for a lifetime. If you're not feeling well, I can take you back home. Lord Mabai, I can clearly see she's just slacking off and faking it. You mustn't be fooled by her. Ha 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 ha. You think I can't tell whether she's actually unwell? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Look at her, all smug like that. There's no sign she's physically uncomfortable at all. This female is very practiced at lying and deceiving. Ding, Chao K favorability -2. Current favorability -10. Alright, I admit I laughed a little too much. Without evidence. Just making wild guesses. No, 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 no. Lord Mobai is so wise. Is Mobai defending me? Mobai, I'm fine. You don't need to take me back to the tribe. I can manage. If it were before, I'd have been dying to go back immediately. But he doesn't seem to want to slack off at all. He's way stronger than him. Jean Mobai's affection +5 points. Affection is wildly rising at this rate. After this gathering trip, his affection level can go from negative to positive. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Of course it's a good thing. Once Xiao Wu develops feelings, affection will soar. That sounds like Yi Feng's voice. He must have spotted a large group of savage beasts. Let's hurry over. Sound the alarm for me. We're here. Get down. Hey. Lord Mobai, this female seems to have fallen asleep. How astonishing. Could it be that your back is more comfortable than the bed at home? To let someone sleep so soundly. In other words, I'm trustworthy in Xia Qingying's heart. That's why he slept like a log. Lord Mobai. Let me try riding on your back. Scram. Get lost and find your phone. Lord Mobai is so gentle with this female. But so fierce with me. There's no love left. So this is what the scenery here looks like. Finally arrived. I wonder if Lord Mobai has made it. He must have. At this very moment, Lord Mobai has probably hunted down several savage beasts already. Lord Mobai, everyone has arrived. We can begin organizing the hunting tasks. He doesn't want to let go. A spot's been left empty. How embarrassing. Good thing I got down in time. Otherwise, it would have left another bad impression on everyone. Does he really not want everyone to see us being intimate? Why? Humph. Is this still the Gu-2G I know? The cold-faced warlord who shuns women? Lord Mobai, the warriors have all gathered. The mist on the nearby mountains is about to clear. The hunting opportunity is fleeting. How should we assign the tasks? Please make your decision quickly. Ding Xiongjian's affection -5. Current affection, 35. Ah. He's truly been wronged. Xia Qingying. Don't think you can slack off by hiding next to Lord Mobai. Get back in line right now. Bing Jin shows affection -1. Current affection, 4. Well, you go ahead and do your thing. I'll head back too. Didn't they say Lord Mobai hated this little wife the most? Didn't they say Lord Mobai hated this little wife the most? So from now on, I can't treat this lazy female too harshly. Otherwise, Mobai might retaliate. Fierce Wind Team, head to East Mountain. Fierce Tiger Team, head to West Mountain. Yes. Move out. Group A, Team 1 females. Today's task, each gathers 3 baskets of serrated greens. Group A, Team 2 will gather wild fruits from the trees at the mountain base. Gather 2 baskets each. Group A, Team 3. After completing your tasks, what you gather belongs to you. He has a system inventory. For other females, their harvest is their own. But it's limited. For him, with the system, his harvest is unlimited. Xia Qingying, what are you still standing there for? Trying to slack off again? And he has the system. His harvest is unlimited. Xia Qingying, what are you still standing there for? Trying to slack off again? If your brain's broken, go see how it should work. Slacking off in a moment. If you have time to argue with me here. Are you trying to slack off too? You lazy thing. Who are you calling brain damaged? Who's slacking? You, of course. I think you just want to weasel out of those 3 baskets of greens I assigned as punishment, Captain. That's why you're bickering with me here. Captain, come quick. Tao Hua doesn't want to gather wild fruits. And doesn't want to gather greens either. That was supposed to be his line. But Xia Qingying beat him to it. You're unhappy with my arrangement? No, I'm not unhappy. I'll go gather them right now. TSK. Ding Tao Hua's affection -10. Current affection -36. All bark and no bite. Hardly any fighting strength. All bark and no bite. Hardly any fighting strength. What are you still standing there for? Trying to slack off? Watch out for my stick. No wonder Tao Hua ran off so fast. Jin Xiu's strength is truly terrifying. And he's the type who hits without warning. It's all Tao Hua's fault for making him late. None of the good trees are left. If this one weren't the most fruitful of what's left, he wouldn't want to climb it. Isn't this big black snake supposed to be hunting? Watching me climb trees here, is that fun? He just considered that Xia Qingying is gathering for the first time, and the task involves tree climbing. He intended to stay and help. Never expected that as soon as he arrived, he saw him clumsily climbing up. Watching him climb trees. Could it really be Lord Mobai? Are you hunting on this mountain today? Ah. This big black snake did it on purpose. My basket fell. He's trying to kill me. A few wild fruits. How could they cost his life? Those red fruits are his life-saving medicine. What on earth is he doing? You're not going hunting? Just jumping around here? He's about to transform. He's a snake. The creature I fear most in my life. Please, don't transform. No. If you must transform, go far away. Even though he's Mobai. He's so terrifying. Whoa, Lord Mobai's beast form has grown even bigger. His strength must have increased a lot too. Amazing. Why does he get him? His strength must have increased a lot too. Amazing. Why does he get him? How is he bigger than the senna trees of the tropical rainforest? His pupils are staring at me. So scary. If he keeps staring, I'll really faint. even his former self, sometimes had appreciation in his eyes. The one before him is afraid. What a strange female. Oh God, if that's what lands on me. It'll flatten me into a meat patty. Boo-hoo, Mom, I want to go back to modern times. Mom, I want to go back to modern times. His cheeks are so soft. Come up. Up. Come up where? Get up. Up where? Climb on. He doesn't mean to hurt me. Hurry up. Don't you like eating wild fruits? The fruits at the treetops are the sweetest. He's trembling even harder. I thought he'd like my beast form. Looks like I scared him. If I'd known, I wouldn't have transformed. Lord Mo by dotes on Xia Qingying too much. If only he were my husband. Xia Qingying, get a hold of yourself. He's Mo by. He won't hurt me now. He's Mo by. He won't hurt me. Like a dream come to life. This place is so beautiful. The mid-mountain terrain is gentle and open. Low fruit trees grow in patches. Exotic fruits as far as the eye can see. West fruit tree info. These fruits are sweeter than red fruits. Pick more West fruits to keep for yourself. He's really helping me. How could I judge him by his snake appearance? He solved it for me. So fast. Much faster than down at the base. A bountiful harvest. Let's go. I'll take you down the mountain. Boyfriend material off the charts. Here, eat a fruit to restore your strength. He's so handsome. You're accompanying me to pick wild fruits. Won't it delay the hunting team's mission?
队队的任务吗？
Me. The conversation died right there.
聊死了。
Then can I follow you to see how you all hunt?
看看你们怎么狩猎吗？
No, you can't.
不能。
It's dangerous. Would it kill you to say a few more words?
死啊！
Wasn't he speaking quite a lot just now?
长的呢嘛。
When you want him to talk more, he won't.
不说。
Seriously. It's getting late.
到了，
Let's hurry down the mountain.
你下山吧。
Running so fast, you'll trip easily.
就
Walk properly. Aren't I walking properly?
好好走路嘛。
What's the problem?
也
The slope is full of loose stones.
17度。
I
我
got it.
知道了。
I'll be careful.
记得
Stay by my side. MO buys affection plus 10.
加10
Points plus 1000. Wow, host, you're amazing.
宿主太厉害了，
Just 20 more points and we can do a 5 pull again.
又可以5连抽了。
Host is mighty.
我
You're the most amazing
听过的最厉害、最
host I've ever bonded with.
主了。
You've bonded with other hosts before?
其他宿主
Yes. Xiaowu is bonded with 9 hosts in total.
经过9任宿主。
You're the 10th.
第10任。
So many.
这么多，
Were they all hosts in this world?
都是在这个世界。
是的，宿主。
Then where are they now?
人呢？
Those hosts just transmigrated
刚穿越就
and died for various reasons.
原因死了。
Then where are they now?
人呢？
Those hosts just transmigrated
刚穿越就
and died for various reasons.
原因死了。
Heavy enough.
重的。
Then where are they now?
人呢？
The system said.
说过
Once dead, their souls scatter.
飞破散，
How did they die?
怎么死的？
Were they killed by those 5 big villains?
太弄死的吗？
No, they weren't.
不是的，
Previous hosts transmigrated at different points.
的节点都不同。
The first host wouldn't listen to Xiaowu's advice.
我劝告
He saw many strange plants
奇怪植物，
and insisted on imitating Shenong tasting all the herbs.
没有
He was poisoned to death within days.
死的。
It rambled on and on.
说了一大堆，
The gist being, previous hosts thought too highly of themselves. They thought binding with the cheat meant they were the chosen ones.
就是天选女主
The heroine kept courting death wildly. Each time a host changed, this world would reset once.
重开一次，
Xiaowu is troubled too.
烦恼呢。
If you don't court death, you won't die. If you do, you have to die. This world is still too dangerous.
太危险了，
I need to grow stealthily.
发育
Caution above all.
为上。
Lord Mobai, how could you do this?
怎么可以这样？
You're cheating. This kind of fight should be his to handle.
该他来。
The tribe has no rule,
有规定，
forbidding one's husband from helping gather,
我夫帮忙采集。
defending me. You ungrateful girl, I'm your captain teaching you about gathering.
教采植为胜。
Saintly Lord. He's defending me. Got a problem?
借钱
Even if you do, you'll keep it to yourself.
也得给我憋着。
You're bullying my husband.
你欺负我的受夫没
Meilon is bullying you, so what?
就欺负你，怎么的？
If you've got the guts, go be chief yourself.
请啊，
Once you have the say,
我话语权。
you can set the rules. If you can't, then get as far away from me as possible.
有多远滚多远。
Oh my, I almost forgot.
差点忘了，
Tao Hua's mother has long-haired wild boar bloodline.
野猪的血脉
Had I known, I wouldn't have provoked Tao Hua so badly.
太狠了。
What are you fussing about now, Tao Hua?
桃花，
Can you settle down for once?
消停点儿。
Captain Jin Xiao.
队长，
You have to take my side.
做主啊，
Xia Qingying is bullying me.
欺负我。
He had lured Mo by help him pick fruits.
他采果子，
That's cheating. He also cursed me for being incompetent and told me to scram.
滚远点儿。
As Qingying said, the tribe has no rule that an unmarried husband can't help with gathering. What do you think, Captain Jin Xiao? The tribe truly has no such rule.
这样的规定，
Stop making a fuss.
无理取闹。
You really don't know when to stop.
不能那么知道的。
Ah, Jin Xiao.
锦绣，
Please help me watch this bag of Western fruits.
这袋西瓜。
Great, this is edible.
这个能吃。
Xia Qingying, how do you dare to want everything?
都敢要。
Careful, you'll be poisoned one day. Your mouth is so vile.
这么欠，
Watch out, retribution will come and you'll fall from the tree to your death.
从树上摔下来，摔死。
Ouch, someone's killing me.
杀死人了！
Humph, ouch ouch.
哎呀呀！
What a pity, the red fruits got squashed.
红果被压扁了耶！
Your venomous mouth brought retribution awfully
来
fast.
得真快呀！
My red fruits. What are you yelling about?
啊，
Isn't one foot still untouched?
没被压到吗？
Get up quickly and check if any are still intact.
有没有完整的？
Maybe not all was wasted.
全白费呢？
Heh, I'm truly being kind here.
我可真是忒娘的善良。
My foot.
我的脚，
Now you know what evil begets evil means, right?
恶有恶报了吧？
If you don't rein in your mouth a bit,
再不收敛一些，
watch out, the god will punish you.
惩罚你。
If you don't rein in your mouth a bit,
再不收敛一些，
watch out, you'll be punished by the god.
惩罚
Could it be his earlier curse on Xia Qingying
夏青影被
caught the beast god's attention? And his fall was actually his punishment?
惩罚
No, Xia Qingying was the one who provoked him just now.
气他
He let go and fell on his own.
下来的，
If anything, it's his own fault. Don't scare people here.
吓唬人，
My fall is your fault.
你害的。
What a waste of these fruits.
这些果子
They could have been exchanged for at least a piece of savage beef.
够的
Who knows if the beast god will blame us for wasting food?
肉神会不会怪罪哦？
Aha. Ha ha ha, Tao Hua, are you learning from a stray dog eating mud?
你是在学满狗吃泥巴？
Ha ha ha. Did you see that? How did Tao Hua suddenly fall from the tree?
怎么从树上摔下来？
Well, it went like this.
这样的，
Tao Hua was standing in the tree saying I dared to take
什
anything,
么都敢要。
and that I should be careful not to get poisoned to death, so I said his mouth was so vile, that retribution would have him fall from the tree. Then he got worked up and really fell.
真的摔下来了。
Tao Hua, we're all from the same tribe.
一个部落的，哪
You shouldn't curse others like that.
别人了
Otherwise, it may not stop at just a fall. You must keep kindness in your heart, or the beast god will take away your beast soul. Xiaqing, are ground fruit leaves really edible? Of course they're edible. These tender leaves are the most delicious. But they smell astringent. And taste bitter, not delicious at all. I almost forgot this is a wild primal world. The females here do love eating wild greens. But only raw. In primitive society, the Chinese ancestors also had a history of eating raw flesh and drinking blood, directly consuming raw meat, wild vegetables, and fruits. But records also show vivid accounts of cases where people died from accidentally eating raw wild vegetables. Moreover, eating raw can easily ingest parasites and germs. At best, diarrhea, at worst, fatal. Call him a saint or whatever you want. Since he has the ability, perhaps he can try changing their eating habits to lower the female mortality rate. Maybe this is the meaning of him coming to this world. Raw eating isn't tasty. You need to remove the bitter taste from the leaves. Then blanch them in boiling water. Mix with wild garlic and wild scallions. Sprinkle some salt. And they'll taste even better than meat. What's boiling water? And what's blanching? What are wild garlic and wild scallions? Wild greens, it's hard to explain quickly. My head is starting to ache. Can't explain quickly. But when we gather for dinner I'll show you. If you trust me, give it a taste. I promise you won't be disappointed. I trust you. I want to eat it. Affection plus 100, points plus 2. Good sign, this Iya is a little foodie. This makes things easy. He's confident he can max out her affection. Do you all want to try? My mother said only long-haired wild boars eat ground fruit leaves. Those wild boars also eat ground fruits. If they can eat them, why can't we? Whatever savage beast eats it. If no death follows, it proves it's non-toxic. Think about it. Beast people have so few edible things, and even fewer wild greens. If we have one more edible plant, wouldn't there be fewer people in the tribe going hungry? Last year's cold season was longer than usual, with several heavy snowfalls. The tribe's food supply kept dwindling. Many elderly beast folk, not wanting to be a burden, walked alone into the mountains at midnight to await death, but even so, in the end the food was completely depleted. The tribe's warriors had to risk going out to hunt, suffering heavy losses, but even so, in the end the food was completely depleted. The tribe's warriors had to risk going out to hunt, suffering heavy losses. Ding Qiuye's affection plus 4. Points plus 200. Current affection 2. Qiuye is that single-eyelid female. Didn't expect he'd be the second one after Iya to give him affection points. Next was Miao Miao. Miao Miao's affection, except for Tao Hua's. This wave earned Xia Qingying a total of 1,700 points. Just 50 more points, and he can do another 5 pull. Together with a small bit Tao Hua had given him, it's completely dissipated. What I picked isn't enough. If you all have nothing to do, pick more tender shoots. In a bit, I'll take you to find wild garlic and wild scallions. Got it, leave it to me. Mission accomplished. I'll help too. Found it, this is wild garlic. This is edible too? My mother said. Most colorful plants are poisonous. Will eating this really not upset our stomachs? You coward, stop saying my mother said all the time. There are plenty of edible wild fruits in all sorts of colors. How come you're not afraid when you eat those? I won't say it next time. Humph. Look at this white bulb. Stir-fried with ground fruit leaves and savage lean meat. It'll be extraordinarily delicious. Can wild greens and meat together really be tasty? It definitely won't disappoint you. Ha 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 ha. Come eat. Let's go. Today I'll take you to taste something different.
不一样的美味。拿好
Take today's portion.
今天的份。
As high-spirited as he was earlier boasting.
方法改口夸的有多大，
That's how
就有多伟大。
deflated he is now. The tribe doesn't have the habit of using pots at all.
习惯
Others say a clever cook can't cook without rice.
无米之厨。
His struggle is cooking without a pot. Sister Qing Yun, can we start making the ground fruit leaf stir-fry you mentioned?
火叶炒肉了吗？不可
Not yet. Without a pot or oil, you can't stir-fry at all.
就炒不成菜。
It is doable,
是可以，
but it'll need some, and these affection points will drop.
接下去，
I don't want the affection points I've gained these times
好感度已经
to bottom out. Her followers, Tao Hua's and Mei Hua's affection are also dropping fast.
下降，
A few more drops and my lifespan will take a hit.
寿命嘎了。
What's a pot? What's stir-frying? It sounds like food. What does that female want to do? I'm dying of curiosity. Protect the chieftain. Then hurry and get the tools. If I had them, I wouldn't be so stuck.
这么苦恼了，
Then hurry and get the tools. If I had them, I wouldn't be so stuck.
这么苦恼了，要
Maybe forget it.
算了，找
Find an excuse and wait until we're back at the tribe.
再做，
These tools are rather difficult.
难。
Great, great. It's okay, Lord Fengqi and the others are coming.
他们来了。
What's he coming here for at this time? My lord, you're early.
您来早了。
The hunting team hasn't returned yet. How about eating with us while you wait?
一起吃点
No need.
不必。
Here. How fresh, the sun rose from the west today.
出来了，这
This golden-furred tiger actually brought me food.
吃的。
The original owner doesn't seem to have ever received such treatment of being delivered food from Fengqi. If a female publicly rejects food brought by her husband to be the other party, would very likely be mocked as incompetent by the male group. Like Fengqi, somewhat affected by the tribe's ways, in childbirth, and after sale matters, females who reject will be backstabbed by other females, even collectively ostracized. Now that we have savage boar meat, can we make the ground fruit leaf stir-fry? Like Fengqi, somewhat affected by the tribe's ways, in childbirth, and after sale matters, females who reject will be backstabbed by other females, even collectively ostracized. Now that we have savage boar meat, can we make the ground fruit leaf stir-fry?
炒肉啦，
Eat ground fruit leaves? He didn't know his future wife master
妻主已经
had fallen so low she had to eat the bitter leaves. Only savage boars touch. From now on, every day, I'll bring you meat. Throw those leaves away. Letting you go hungry. Her husband is strong and capable.
都能干。
How wonderful. I want to find a few husbands like Fengqi too.
这样的受妇，
This is the entrenched mindset of strong males,
思想，
thinking that eating meat solves everything.
是大极了。
Little do they know.
风吃
Fengqi, let me ask you a question.
一个问题，
什么？
What? When you rinse your mouth in the morning,
刷嘴的时候，牙
do your teeth bleed?
出血吗？
Could it be?
只知道
She knows the secret he's been desperately hiding.
藏的秘密。
All this time? To think he, a mighty male,
强壮的雄性，
has come down with this bleeding gum problem.
出血的毛病。
If he admits it, will she think he's weak?
他会不会觉得他很弱？有点
Bit of a loss of face. Golden-furred tiger, stop pretending. You must have this problem. Ching-ying, my gums bleed every morning when I rinse. But the witch doctor said it can't be cured. I'm really afraid all my teeth will fall out in the end. I'd cry myself to death. Many of their pairings have a faint grassy scent. Although eating few vegetables causes stomach problems, a male's strength shouldn't be wasted on losing greens. They just don't understand these things. They only think these ailments are signs the beast god is taking them away. Actually, bleeding gums can be treated. Just eat more wild greens like ground fruit leaves. Actually, bleeding gums can be treated. Just eat more wild greens like ground fruit leaves. When did you learn medicine? Humph. Actually, bleeding gums can be treated. Just eat more wild greens like ground fruit leaves. Everyone where I'm from knows this.
那儿的人都知道，好吧？
This kind of remedy is something they'd never figure out in their lifetime. The children where I come from carry on this knowledge. Saying so might cause trouble. How should I explain it? Eating more wild greens keeps gums from bleeding. It's the experience I've gained from eating these days. They really do know medicine where she's from. Could she be from the beast god's world?
借来他
So that's how it is. Then from now on, I'll eat wild greens too. Just wild greens alone won't do. You need meat dishes paired for balanced nutrition. That's exactly ground fruit leaf stir fry. What are you waiting for? Hurry and teach me. From now on, I'll eat all the prey my husband brings this way. Didn't expect you to trust me so quickly. I want to eat it too.
我也想吃。
It's doable. But I need a stone pot. What's a pot?
啥物件儿？
A pot is a utensil that can hold things and be placed over fire for heating. You mean a clay jar?
陶罐？
Yes, a clay jar can stir fry too. Can you go get one? I can't.
来，
Clay jars are only at the Qingdao.
红豆才有。
Then we can only find a way to make a similar stone pot right now. Find a stone and hollow it out, isn't that enough? How hard could it be? We need a smooth rock about this big. Chip off a small portion, hollow out the center, and grind the bottom thinner. Our conditions aren't enough now. We didn't bring stone chisels or grinding tools. There's no way to make a stone pot. Humph, you liar. You said you'd make something delicious. If you can't, I don't care, I want to eat. Xia Qingying, you had us pick so many ground fruit leaves. And now you won't teach us how to make them. Isn't this just wasting our gathering time? As if I forced you to pick them. If you ask me, it's because you're greedy. You can only blame yourselves. This crazy one. Why are they crying at me? Fine, I'll eat. I really am saving these beasts. Alright, just wait. This beast has plenty of ways to make you stone pots. Making 100 of them wouldn't be a problem. Really? Wonderful. Just wait. This beast has plenty of ways to make you stone pots. Making 100 of them wouldn't be a problem. Really? Wonderful. Xia Qingying. Is this how it should be first? Yes, you're amazing. Feng Qi, you let me feel what true strength is. It's truly so captivating. You're the most amazing male I've ever seen. Truly worthy of being the war god of our tribe. Oh ho la la la. I hereby announce that from now on Golden-furred tiger is my number 2 big boss. Thanks for the boss's generous gift. See where to dig the hole.
挖到哪里合适？
Digging to here should be about right. How is it? Yes, that's it. You dug it. Very precisely, but the bottom is uneven and not smooth. Can't stir fry food with that. Isn't this simple?
不
See Lu, come over.
过来。
Why call this male over?
过来干嘛？
Does he have a grinding tool on him?
他身上有带模具。
Boss Fengqi, is there anything I can help with?
不需要我帮忙的吗？
That hairstyle could rival a member of the funeral love family.
成员
But his attitude is really good.
真好，
Looks like he's been ordered around plenty by Fengqi.
喜欢。
This task can't be done without you. I knew it. I'm very important.
知道，我是很重要的。
Boss, just say the word. There's nothing I can't get done.
是，我必定办妥。
First, turn back into your beast form. Shrink down to palm size.
老大，
Boss, got it.
接着呢？
This time am I sneaking food from a savage rat's den? Or stealing eggs from a wild chicken's nest? Didn't expect Fengqi to have such a sneaky side.
这么猥琐的一面，
Where is he being sneaky? He's finding food for everyone. He's doing great things. How could that be sneaky? Just curl yourself into a ball. Never poke your head out, understand? Just curl yourself into a ball. Never poke your head out, understand? This simple?
简单。
Don't worry, when this is done, you'll get your share of benefits.
少不了你的好处。
Boss, I'm ready.
我准备好了。
Simo is simple and easy to fool. He has love-struck potential, and his beast form can be big or small. A perfect household essential, great at sneaking and finding food. Once I dissolve the contract with those 5, should I include him as a husband candidate? He really does seem pretty good. He works so hard helping her without expecting anything in return, and instead she's eyeing Simo? She doesn't fancy a strong beast like him, and instead falls for a weakling? This female has no eye for quality. Boss, can you go slower?
你能不能慢点儿？
No. You like the type like Simu?
这样的，
Sort of.
行吧，
Is the expression on my face that obvious?
我脸上的表情很明显吗？
Even Feng Yao saw through it.
看出来了。
So she really does like him. Boss, lighten up, I'm getting squashed by you.
被你捏扁了。
So she really does like him. Boss, lighten up. I'm getting squashed by you. Can't even handle this much pressure? How will you support a female in the future? So boss is training my endurance.
练我的承受能力。
He shouldn't be yelping.
乱叫。
Simo has no combat ability and isn't right for you. Pick someone else. Golden-furred tiger, you're meddling a bit too much.
有点太宽了，
He may not be a fighter, but he's good at hiding.
他适合隐藏。
You make a point.
对，外
It's dangerous out there.
那我
So I'll find a few more husbands to protect me.
保护我。合理
Sounds reasonable, right? I can take on 10 by myself.
担心有点多。
Your worry is unnecessary.
那
But can you take on 100?
到100个。
我
I can't.
但是
But there's also Mo Bai and the others. The 5 of us together could surely handle 100 for me. Don't I need to find a few more suitable ones? Right now I see you all are still fine. You haven't turned dark yet. Who knows if you'll be influenced by the female lead later? What if you turn on me by then? What if GK Sai, naturally agile, ends up tormenting me? Ones who know illusion skills would do too. That way, if I can't fight, I can at least run. Every word he loves hearing. Once he finds out who that damned female lead is, he'll kill her on the spot. In any case, Xiao Xi and Yen should forget about kicking him aside, or finding more head husbands. You won't talk sense to him. A type like Mao, though thin and small, has his own clean charm. And his own advantages. Humph. The pot's ground smooth. How is the food you mentioned supposed to be made? Boss, I think Xia Qingying is a really nice female. I remember you wanted to cancel the engagement with her. After you cancel it, I want to ask her to form a bond with me. Hee hee hee. What the hell? CMO wants to fight him over his betrothed? Humph, you're dreaming. How am I dreaming? Xia Fengying appreciates me. She must like me too. If I ask to be her head husband, she'll surely agree. The more he thought about it, the more uncomfortable he felt. Like a walnut stuck in his throat. Neither up nor down, just miserable. No way. I don't agree. Boss, why? Xia Qingying is both lazy and gluttonous. You can't afford to keep her. This golden-furred tiger really does hate me from the bottom of his heart. Talking trash behind my back the moment I'm not around. Bitter words I can't speak. He was so absorbed in his thoughts just now, that he didn't even notice this female had come back. What does he do now? The trash talk is out. Is there any way to take it back? The answer is no. Calling me gluttonous, huh? You just wait. Golden-furred dog. If I don't slip something special into your portion, I won't believe. Boss, how could you say that? Females are naturally weaker and don't like to move. That's normal. How can you call her lazy? And gluttonous, even less so. Xia Qing isn't even an adult yet. She's still growing. She needs to eat her fill. His words are pleasant. My eye for character really is good. How can you call her lazy? Gluttonous, even less so. Xia Qing isn't even an adult yet. She's still growing. Exactly when she needs to eat her fill. His words are pleasant to hear. My eye for character really is good. A male who doesn't make excuses for being angry isn't a good husband. He really is a good husband candidate. Will you be there? Will he catch up to me? How do I handle this situation? The moment he heard Xia Qing's inner voice, and felt that she preferred CMO, his heart sank, bit by bit, to the bottom. From now on I'll bring her food every day. No need for you to worry. Who wants you bringing food? I'm not the original. I have plenty of ways to get my own food. A male who only agrees when someone else says it isn't a good male. No mind of his own. Being with a straight-headed tiger like this would kill me sooner or later. This female has changed her tune. And she really does know a lot. She truly doesn't need him bringing food. Looks like he can't make this up. Boo-hoo-hoo. Boss, do you mean you don't want to cancel the engagement anymore? I've got an idea. Yes, I'm not canceling the engagement. Also, what I said about her being lazy and greedy wasn't my real opinion. It was to indirectly squash your idea. Actually, I think the same as you. Females are delicate and should be cherished, right? This tiger thing. Trash-talking me just to keep Sigua from becoming my head husband. Humph, even more annoying. But still. Seeing that his real thoughts are the same as Simo's, I'll cut down on this special seasoning for him. Phew, phew. The explanation worked. He still has a chance. Phew, phew. The explanation worked. He still has a chance. Can't have Xia Qing finding someone else now. Qingyin's sister, why? Are you walking so fast and not waiting for me? Didn't you say you liked eating fish? That's why I wanted to catch them. I did wait. You're the one who insisted on catching fish. Fine, fine, fine. I accept your kindness. He's still angry. Refusing to even spare me a glance. I need to say something. Fish is fishy and stinky. What's so good? What's so good about it, right? Stupid golden-furred tiger. You're determined to make my day miserable, aren't you? You're dead. Double the special seasoning. Any good way to remove the fishy smell? You know how to read the room. Didn't say anything I don't want to hear. Then I'll be magnanimous and tell you. Here. Add some scallion and ginger and the fishy smell goes away. Hey, this can't be eaten. It'll really hurt your eyes and nose. Damn it, my garlic. The garlic I worked so hard to dig up and wash clean is dirty again. Wasting your effort on this junk. Golden-furred tiger, are you sick or something? When I was 10, I dug up this kind of thing. The juice inside is poisonous. It made my eyes swell for half a day. I'm doing this for your own good. How can you say I'm sick instead? Fengqi, this kind of garlic is irritating by nature. But it really is edible. And it's very good for the body. Don't touch it. This thing will really hurt you. He's worried I'll get hurt. Don't flatter yourself. Looks like it's true. My heart felt warm, but also a bit anxious. If he keeps standing his ground like this, when am I going to actually eat? Don't let me end up starving and fainting. Starving? Golden-furred tiger. This is once bitten by a snake. 10 years afraid of ropes. This won't do. What snake bite? He's never been bitten by a snake. What snake bite? He's never been bitten by a snake. What is he doing? What are you doing? I'm telling you, it's broad daylight. Don't get any improper ideas about me. Fengqi, trust me just this once, okay? Trust him? The way his face looks so focused dazzles me and stirs me up inside. Trust you with what? Trust you to let me eat that poisonous junk? Trust me. It really is edible. I won't be in any trouble. But that thing is really dangerous. But he looks so serious. You tell me, I'll do it. I've been through being hurt before. I can bear that kind of pain. Just 1 clove of garlic. Yet golden-furred tiger acts like it's a mortal enemy. Really, it's actually pretty touching. Just 1 clove of garlic. Yet golden-furred tiger acts like it's a mortal enemy. Really, it's actually pretty touching. After all, in Fengqi's mind, this thing is highly toxic. He's willing to shield me from danger. Very dependable. Just 1 clove of garlic. This female has never witnessed its power. What's going on? The expected burning sensation didn't come. What's going on? There's a thin skin on the surface of garlic. As long as you don't break it. And don't touch your eyes. With a finger that broke it, nothing will happen. My eyes hurt so much. So that's how it is. Then didn't I just look really foolish? Are you really sure it can be eaten? Sure. You stubborn, awkward fellow, you're actually pretty cute. Well, Fengqi, you're so cute. Fengqi, you're so cute. See you cute. She actually said I'm cute. In all my life, no one has ever called me cute. This is even more disorienting than her openly mocking me for being stupid. Ding. Fengqi's affinity plus 10, points plus 2000. Current affinity is 10. A host, you are little five's god. It's only the second day. And already one major villain's affinity has turned positive. Super amazing. Didn't expect such a big jump, and doubled too.
还翻倍了。
Alright, I'll wait.
我等着。不，
No, I'll go find a Mobai.
我去找墨白。
This is the bit crazy you mentioned?
说的有点疯。
Lord Fengqi seems to have gone a bit mad.
好像有点疯了。
He's probably having one of his fits. Who's having a fit? Don't talk nonsense. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy.
我不是疯了。
I'm acting like this because I'm happy. Your affinity didn't go up. What's there to be happy about?
有什么好高兴的？
Heh, silly grin. I'm happy because he called me cute.
他夸我可爱。
Only you, Xia Qingying?
夏清影吗？他
Fengqi also praised others for being kind-hearted.
心善，这么
Complimenting others so quickly?
别人，
The words from his mouth really are sweet.
的话确实很甜，
But his sweetness isn't yours alone.
是他一个人。别
Don't get happy too soon.
太早，他
He didn't only praise you.
一个。
那
He must have only called me cute, just me.
我一个人可爱。
What is this golden-furred tiger so smug about in front of him?
先得意什么？
Just now I heard him say
听到他说
he wants to find 100 or so top mates.
他是个首富，
What deep cuteness. He'll say it countless times to other males.
雄性说无数遍。
100 of them. On second thought, thinking that Xia Qingying just wanted to pick Ci Mao as a top mate.
毛当首富，这真
This really could be
可能是夏
Xia Qingying's true thinking.
想法。
On second thought, thinking that Xia Qingying just wanted to pick Ci Mao as top mate.
毛当首富，
This really could be Xia Qingying's true
夏清影的真实想法。
thinking. Instantly, he couldn't feel happy at all. Everyone, watch closely. First, stir-fry the meat until it changes color. Then add ground fruit leaves and stir-fry together. Wow, it smells so good. So delicious. I've never eaten anything this delicious.
好吃的东西。
Sister Qingyun, you're so clever.
你也太聪明了。
You actually know this magical stir-frying method.
菜制法。我也
From now on, I never want to eat wild vegetables raw. Other females' affinity each plus 5 to 6.4.
5到6点。四模
Mo's affinity plus 10. Points plus 100. Host. Our accumulated points are now 13,850.
850分了。可以
You can do a 10-pull draw.
既然
Since the 5-pull had rewards,
那是
the 10-pull rewards should be even more generous, right? He'd promised Fengqi he'd make one for him too. Considering that the gold furred tiger's performance just now wasn't bad, he finally decided not to put mustard sauce in his. Also, Mobai helped him today. So naturally he should prepare a portion for him too. Of course, such a generous system isn't a stingy one. The 10-pull rewards the host with plus 3 bottles for the spirit spring space, plus 2 additional square meters of black soil. As everyone knows, black soil accelerates plant growth
植物生长的功能，
and improves plant quality.
品质，
A superb planting tool.
是利器。
What are you waiting for? Just draw. What are you waiting for? Just draw. Then let's do a 10 pull. Not good, there's a warning. Protect the females. Sister Qingyun, hurry and hide. Xia Qingying, in both her past and present lives, especially hated hounds. Because they not only eat fresh and rotten meat indiscriminately, they even prey on their own kind. According to the original owner's memories, these hound beast men have all the traits of hounds. They have powerful aggression, efficient pack hunting strategies, and cruelty, wearing down the enemy's stamina, and they also use that underhanded strike tactic. In short, specifically targeting the enemy's hindquarters or abdominal weak points, making the prey lose mobility. The process is extremely cruel. Oh no, it's people from the Fang tribe. How dare they barge into the Zhanglan tribe's territory? Everyone, be careful. Whatever you do, don't scatter. Once they catch you, you'll be tortured to death in the end. Yuna. Are they really that terrifying? She fainted just hearing the tribe's name. Yuna. Are they really that terrifying? She fainted just hearing the tribe's name. Why is she so afraid, sister? The Fang tribe has no females. They love snatching from other tribes, stealing females to breed offspring. They're not like the males of our tribe, who generally treat females with respect. This fainted female is named Yuna. Her sister Mei Na was snatched away by the Fang tribe last year. When Lord Yishi rescued her, she was barely breathing. Could it be they use will tactics on females? And the methods are cruel. Afraid the females will escape, they break their legs first. This kind of thing. In her past life she only saw it in true crime shows and news. She never expected that the first time she encountered beast-style combat, she'd run into a tribe with the most heinous methods. It's impossible not to be afraid, but as a modern person who transmigrated here, she's calmer. Few here can compare. She has the ability to read the whole situation. And the males here who can fight, plus the tiger beastmen Fengji brought, only number around 40 or 50. They also have to split their attention to protect the females. The situation is extremely unfavorable. Females of the Zhanglan tribe, listen up. Come with us obediently and we'll spare your lives. Get lost. You fangs have crossed the line. Hurry and scram, or don't blame me for being rude. The strong prey on the weak. That's the law of survival. Your numbers are few now. Why the hell would I fear you? If you know what's good for you, hand over the females. I'll leave you a whole corpse. Sister Qingyun, what do we do? Lord Mo Bai and Lord Fengqi aren't here. Are we really going to be captured by them? Don't panic. Mukai and the others were left to cover the rear. They must be top tier in strength. They should at least be able to hold out until Mo Bai returns. Although the Hound clan has a plundering culture, Qingying isn't sure Mo Bai and the others can make it back in time. Qingying refused to give up. There seem to be beastmen ambushing in the bushes on both sides. There really is an ambush. Si Mao. Quickly change back into your palm-sized beast form. And warn Mukai, tell him to handle it carefully, don't fall into their trap. Also, secretly contact the fastest male here. Have him report to Bossy Mountain. Got it. Leave it to me.
Mukai
Mukai, there are ambushes in the bushes on both sides. Quickly change formation. Don't let them launch a surprise attack. Everyone in the Tsunglan tribe, form a defensive circle around the females. Absolutely don't let anyone sneak in for an ambush. Damn it, looks like we'll have to attack head-on. Warriors of my Hound clan. Charge. Make it a quick fight. Oh no, it's actually the thieving canine clan. No good. It's actually the Taotai dog clan. No, weren't they wiped out long ago? How are there still surviving beastmen in the south? And they teamed up with the Hound clan? Because I'm afraid they'll conquer us when they return. The Taotai dogs are also called bone-crushing dogs. Didn't expect the Taotai hounds to be so vicious. Anyone who falls into their hands finds death preferable. Looking for death. Daoba is actually a 9-star awakening expert. As expected of the Captain Mo by Left Behind. His strength is explosively powerful. First time witnessing this so directly. And even more, the meaning of affinity, talent attack. This combat power rivals modern firearms. But she'd barely had time to marvel, and when she looked again, Mukai had already been tightly surrounded by dozens of canine beastmen. The two closest to Mukai were a 7 to 8-star awakening stage expert, and the other was also a 7-star. The other canine clansmen were also awakening stage, 7.5-star or higher in strength. Mukai, you have to hold on. Cut the nonsense and hurry to fetch reinforcements. Got it. Quickly take me to Lord Fengji. Our people can't hold out much longer. The defenses are about to break. Mukai is already this strong. If Mobai and Fengqi were here, how impressive would that be? Mukai, fight on. Mukai, fight on. He's barely holding on. If the Taotai dog clan attacks again, Mukai definitely can't withstand it. The situation isn't looking good. C.I. Mao, who went to fetch reinforcements, hasn't returned yet. Once Mukai and the mammoth beastmen can't hold the defense, with their massive beast forms, they could easily snatch dozens of females. And she might be one of them. If only she had something useful right now. Even a smoke bomb or anti-wolf spray would do. Host, the things you want are all in Little Five's prize wheel. It just depends on whether you have the luck. Little Five, quick, quick, quick. 10 pull, start. Stop. Congratulations, host. You drew one advanced healing spell. Will you use it? Use the advanced healing spell on Mukai. Advanced healing spell activating. Who's helping me? Sister Qingyun, have you awakened your talent ability? I haven't officially mated with Mobai and the others. How could I awaken a talent? Oh, right. Then I must have been seeing things. I haven't officially mated with Mobai and the others. How could I awaken a talent? Oh, right. Then I must have been seeing things. Oh no. Daoba is actually already a 1-star berserk stage. What do we do now? Awakening and berserk stages may only differ by 1 rank. But a single ranks gap is a world apart in level. And higher rank power naturally suppresses lower rank power. Mukai. Hurry, let me draw something useful. Ding. Congratulations, host. You drew a 10-piece bowl and dish set. Truly, what you want never comes. Little Five, you'd better not be tricking me. Otherwise I'll tear you apart. There won't be another host as awesome as me. Host, Little Five really can't control the prize wheel. But don't worry. A 10 pull will definitely yield something good. Lord Mobai, it's bad. The Hound Clan beastmen are surrounding the gathering team's females. Mukai and the others can barely hold on. What's going on? The Hound tribe joined the Taotai dog clan to ambush the gathering team. The leader Daoba has broken through to 1-star berserk stage. Mukai and the others are fighting desperately, but they can't hold on much longer. Hundreds of females at the foot of the mountain are waiting for rescue. The Taotai dog clan takes pleasure in tormenting females. That female Xia Qingying. The thought that she might die. Why didn't you say so sooner? Reverse scale judgment. Lord Mo actually unleashed his ultimate killing move. Wasn't it said that Lord Mo only uses this move when his own life is in danger? Why is he using it now? You know, the strength of Wudu tribe beastmen isn't anywhere near worthy of making Lord Mo use such a skill. All warriors of Bossy Mountain, follow me down to slay the enemy. Ah. First time seeing the steady as Mount Tai. Lord Mo loses composure. Lord Mo is so responsible. He used his ultimate killing move just for a rescue. Lord Mo seems to care more than Lord Fengqi about Xia Qingying. Look, it looks I can't match him. In physique, I can't match. In combat power, I can't match either. Inferior in every way. Sob sob sob. What are you stunned for? Are you afraid to go down and fight? Of course we have to go down. Maybe there's still a chance to play hero saving the beauty. Hero saving the beauty? Save who? He doesn't seem to have a female he likes. Let's go. Could Mo actually like males? No wonder he's rushing down the mountain. Turns out he's going down to save Mukai. Next time he needs to stay away from Mo. This fellow. Wandering off. This fellow. Wandering off. You two aren't at the foot of the mountain protecting the females. What are you doing coming up here? Speak. Lord Fengqi, it's bad. The foot of the mountain was ambushed. The Taotai hounds and the Hound clan teamed up to attack us. Many females have been captured. Xia Qingying is right there. She was just preparing delicious food for him. Said she'd open his eyes. And in a blink, she's run into danger. And not within his line of sight. Not within his protective reach. A panic he'd never felt before, like tangled vines. Instantly wrung at my heart. Lord Fengqi, wait for us. Lay bow, everyone, don't panic. Move toward Mukai's position. Mukai will protect us. Why are they all useless things? What kind of stuff did it give him? A set of solid wood table and chairs. 10 gene of sweet potatoes, and 1 beauty pill. These things are only useful if he stays alive. A set of solid wood table and chairs. 10 gene of sweet potatoes, and 1 beauty pill. These things are only useful if he stays alive. Ding. Congratulations, host. You drew 1 year of lifespan. Little 5, I drew lifespan. Does that mean I won't die today? No, this only adds to your natural lifespan. It's useless against unnatural deaths. Glad to hear it. Battle death is natural death? In this current situation, adding lifespan is a complete waste. Ah. The thief hounds on the right are about to break through. Females, hurry, hide toward Mukai's direction. Don't grab me. Help. Save me. Chase them. Quick, get them back. Ah, take them all away. We can't hold on much longer. Grab the young females. Xining, I'm so scared. Xining, I'm so scared. Don't be afraid, follow me. Let's go find Mukai, Xining. I'm scared. You can't. Don't leave me. You want to die? Don't drag me down. Get lost. Wait, Bossy Hai's expression is off. His expression holds more than just fear. There's an almost crazed obsession. Damn. This idiot wants to send me to my death in the chaos. Tao Hua, what happened this morning was my fault. Don't be stupid. If you keep this up, we'll both die. Only you will die. Not me. I awakened the speed talent, Xia Qingying. Today is your dead end. Your maid husbands will all become mine. At a time like this, she's still thinking about maid husbands. Damn, this is a barbaric era, a place where killing isn't morally condemned. Or bound by law. If she'd known, she would have struck first. Go die. It's over. I'm going to die. Ding. Congratulations, host. You drew 1 strength enhancement. Duration, 10 minutes. Enough. Enough to counterattack. If she wants me to wash out, she'll have to drag at least one to bury with her. No, I don't want to be taken away. Such a pretty female. This haul isn't bad at all. So disgusting. Trying to run right under my nose? Little female, just wait for me to ride you to death. Pretty little female, you can't escape. Mobai and the others will be here soon. I can't let myself get taken like this. I don't know how much the system's strength enhancement will actually boost me. But it's my only hope. I have to fight back. Doggy big brother, slow down. I'm uncomfortable. Save calling me brother 4 when you're by my side. Ha ha ha. Fine, then slow down a bit more. When the time comes, you can call me whatever you want me to call you. Okay? Good, good, good. Ha ha ha. Now's the moment. Now's the moment. It worked. This strength enhancement can actually take down a powerful male beastman. Roar, roar, roar. Damn female. I'll break your legs today. Leave you wanting to live but unable to die. The awakened stage gap is too huge. Just the pressure of his aura is already crushing my breathing. How am I supposed to fight back? No, no, no. Even if I can't win, I have to fight. The 10 minutes aren't up yet. As long as I stall long enough, there's a chance. Save some strength for when I torture you. Scream then. Pain. The more it hurts you, the more excited I get. Xia Qingying, weren't you so capable? Aren't you caught anyway? Even if I die, it won't be in vain. You're coming with me. When you're enraged to the extreme, you actually want to laugh. At a time like this idiot is still playing female power struggle games. Lady, you think I'm here putting on an Empress drama with you? Wake up. On a kidnapper's back, there's no high or low rank, only unlucky number 1, number 2, and one extra annoying trash teammate. Instead of wasting energy going crazy at me, think about how to stay alive. Or do you think if you die you'll debut center stage? With the gods cheering for you in heaven? Acting like this is a small blade up the ass. Opening eyes means the wolf dies. Lowly female, shut up. Look at the females. Liao 2, what are you shouting about? There's a berserk stage. Expert chasing us from behind. Are you trying to draw him here? Quan Sha, are you fucking blind? Can't you see my leg is injured? Can't you endure this much pain? We're almost at our base. We absolutely cannot stop now. Hurry. The people behind are catching up. At this moment, I absolutely cannot pass out. Reinforcements are really coming. I have to save myself. I can't drag them down. System lottery. We'll stop. Ding, congratulations, host. You got one aura suppression release. One-time use. Ding. Congratulations, host. You got speed enhancement. Duration 10 minutes. Great. Finally drew something useful. Use. Use them together. A female escaped. Quick, go after her. A female escaped. Quick, go after her. He's truly sick. Only by escaping can she get reinforcements to save the tribe's females. Trying to run? The female's burst of speed sent them into despair. If she escaped repeatedly and got caught, the punishment would surely be brutal. Cunning female, I'm going to kill you. Can't stop. My stamina is almost gone. Already. You can't escape.
逃不掉。
It's Mobai. He's finally here.
终于来了。
动
Touch her and see how many lives you have.
你有几条命够抵？
Mobai, she's just a female.
莫白，不过是个雌性。
For her sake. Do you truly want to make an enemy of my Hound clan?
獠牙不足为敌，全面
Full-scale war.
开
War.
战
After today,
今日之后，獠
the
牙
Hound clan will be history.
将成为历史。
Mobai. Isn't his favorability toward me still negative?
还是负数吗？
Why during this kind of battle?
战斗的时候不忘
Doesn't he forget to keep me safe? Quan Sha is actually 3-star Berserk Stage 2.
三星的实力，
No wonder the main battlefield broke so quickly earlier.
突破的那么快。
Mobai, I concede.
我认输，
Spare my life.
要生路。
I'll return this female to you. She's very weak right now.
虚弱，
Hurry, take her back for treatment.
治疗吧。
Walking into your own death.
路
He calculated that Mobai would hesitate,
因为关心而出现些许，
out of concern for her. And that I would let my guard down,
会因为他的认输而
at his concession.
松懈。
Got you.
到你了。
So soon, I have to die in this world?
世界速透了吗？
Did Mobai come for me?
我而来吗？
Ah, so soon, I have to die in this world?
世界速透了吗？
Did Mobai come for me?
我而来吗？还是
Or did he come for the tribe's females and rescue me along the way?
救我？但是
But that dark aura just now
黑暗兽力确实
truly protected me. Can I consider that he came especially for me?
地为我而来吗？他
In his current form, half human and half beast,
像是
like a demon god risen from the abyss.
来的魔神。可我
Yet why do I feel that he, at this moment,
觉得此刻的他比任
is more reassuring than at any other time?
何人安心？不是，
No, what am I thinking?
我在想什么呢？
He's the main villain in the book.
大反派，
His favorability is still negative.
混
Steady, steady.
愣着
What are you standing there for? Get over here. Do you want to be caught?
难道还想被抓？
我们
Should we go back now or look for other females?
去找其他雌性。
Where did this lowly snake clan come from?
蛇族，
Daring to kill my Taotai dog clan members?
犬族人。
Mobai, let's go quickly. We'll go back and bring reinforcements. There's no going back. Why? With Mobai's speed,
以墨白的速度，
the Taotai Hound Beastman behind shouldn't be able to catch up.
应该追不上的。
Humph.
哟，看
Seems I came at a bad time.
是时候。
Who exactly is this mysterious figure? The original book didn't seem to mention
有什么
any mysterious black-robed person.
要是
If we're talking about who has a grudge with Mobai,
只有
there's only his brother Mo Xiao.
南
Could this person be Mo Xiao?
萧，那也
That shouldn't be either.
莫萧
Mo Xiao only appeared halfway through the book.
出场，这
The story hasn't even begun.
会出现。
How could he appear?
白
Mobai, long time no see. Seems you've been doing well these years.
这些年你过得不错。
This female is your mate mistress? She's pretty, sure, but lacking in sense. To actually choose you as her mate husband. Hearing this, a nameless fire flared in her heart. My Amobai is so handsome, so strong. Choosing him as my guardian is my blessing. It's you who's blind. Without him asking, she unconditionally treats him as her own, defending him without reservation. He brings misfortune to everyone close to him. Afu and Amu both died because of him. She should be afraid too, that he'll bring misfortune. Tui. I, a proper modern three-good citizen, would believe such a logical superstition? Your brain got squeezed by a door. Amobai just saved me. It's not me who doesn't trust him, it's others. I'm the one who trusts. He's my savior. Oh, I get it. You're jealous of Amobai. That's right. Someone like you, who only hides in the dark like a rat. Not even daring to show your true face. Must be hideously ugly. No female would want you, so you envy him. Someone like you, who only hides in the dark like a rat. Not even daring to show your true face. Must be hideously ugly. No female would want you, so you envy him. Little female, anyone by his side, will bring misfortune to all who love him. Aren't you afraid you'll be shattered to pieces because of him in the end? Humph, you'll soon descend to hell because of him. Mingsha, the grudge between us has nothing to do with her. Mingsha. The book truly never mentioned this name. But he clearly knows Amobai's past. And hates Amobai. Ha ha ha. The fact that you care about her is good. But, my brother, do you think you deserve family or love? This mysterious man called Mingsha is Amobai's younger brother. The book only mentioned that his parents died, and that he had one half-brother by the same mother, which is the other named villain in the book. Mo Xiao, the female lead's loyal guardian. But it never said Amobai had a younger brother, and he never appeared throughout the story. That's the other named villain in the book. Mo Xiao, the female lead's loyal guardian. But it never said Amobai had a younger brother, and he never appeared throughout the story. In other words, Mingsha isn't important, or after the plot began. He had long since died in some unknown place. He should not be a real threat. Did I hit a sore spot? Tui, I think you're the unworthy one. Although Amobai lost both parents, his nature remains upright and bright. He's willing to protect the tribe and shelter the weak. But you? Besides hating your kin, and hurting a weak person like me, what else can you do? If not to save him, why would mate mother have exhausted her essence and died? Why would my mate father have followed Amu in death, leaving me alone in this world? Such powerful strength. Yet in the book he's truly just an inconsequential, unnamed extra? Afu's death was not caused by me. Clearly, the author, to create Amobai's beautiful tragic persona, constructed his miserable background. In truth, as a child he could do nothing, and he lost both parents. Isn't he tragic enough? Mingsha, on what grounds does this guy blame everything on him? I thought you were clever, but now I see you're foolish beyond measure. Unable to even tell right from wrong. Pitiful. You keep saying your father's death is connected to Amobai. Then let me ask you. Back then, did he kill your father with his own hands? No. It was suicide. Your father's own choice. He died for love. The willingness to die is touching. But your tragic consequences, shouldn't they be borne by you, the one who made that choice? This debt should never have been placed on Mobai, who was just a cub back then, and you, Mingsha. You don't even have the courage to blame your father. The victim who died for love and abandoned you. A coward like you can only blame all misfortune and pain on others, so you can live with peace of mind, never having to face the fact that you were abandoned. Am I right? That's exactly what he thinks. All these years, everyone who knew the truth considered him a calamity star, believing he brought misfortune to everyone. His own blood relatives all treated him as a great flood or fierce beast, without exception. Yet he thinks he's done nothing wrong. You're lying. Mobai is the calamity star who killed his parents and tribe. Today I must kill the sharp-tongued, sharp-mouthed female. Battle is about to break out. Battle is about to break out. If you dare harm her in the slightest, I'll fight you to the death. What exactly is Mingsha's true form? How is his strength so much greater than Mobai's? Is this all my dear brother can do? Seems the so-called spirit-bearing body the high priest spoke of hasn't brought you much progress. Then today you're destined to lose something. Like your wife. You dare? It's over. Am I going to die? You'll have to go through me first to hurt her. It's over. Am I going to die? You'll have to go through me first to hurt her. Fengqi has arrived. Thank goodness Fengqi is here. I haven't yet tasted what you call delicious food. I can't let you die just like that. Charging out to save him without regard for life or death. All for a meal. He doesn't dare burn his essence blood for a forced power surge. No wonder he could block one of my strikes. But a mere berserk third star like him. How long can he last against me? Mobai, in berserk, 9th star strength, still holds no advantage before Mingsha. Fengqi is only 3rd tier, how could he resist? I feel all three of them are in danger today. I've heard this name before. A recently famous divination prodigy. Half a year ago his cultivation was no more than lord level, but now his strength is unknown. Daring to touch our Songlan tribes. Female. Today I must fight you to the death. Step back. Mobai and Fengqi joined forces, their aura surging. Humph, arrogant. Ming Sha's true form turns out to be one of the terrifying beings rumored in the original book, the black ice python. The book describes this race as larger than the reef snake, carrying a freezing aura, whose scales release cold death energy, eroding the life force of living beings. Hang in there, keep going. Drive back this long serpent. If we win this fight, I'll definitely make you taste every delicious dish that I can prepare from the beast meat business. Secret recipe roast meat, spicy grilled carp, mushroom stewed meat, all you can eat. I'll let you eat to your heart's content. So please don't lose. Go Mobai. I'll never curse you again. I won't fear your snake true form anymore either. Defeat Ming Sha, and I'll try my best not to talk back to you. Even if your attitude is bad, I won't hold it against you. As long as you're safe and sound, I'll definitely help you change your ending. Defeat Ming Sha, and I'll try my best not to talk back to you. Even if your attitude is bad, I won't hold it against you. As long as you're safe and sound, I'll definitely help you change your ending. Not only will you have the one you love, but you'll also have a family of your own. So protect yourself, don't get hurt. Mobai may seem cold, but he actually longs for love and care, having gone through life and death together. This kind of bond, she can no longer treat them as paper-thin characters. They are right beside her. Living, breathing beings of flesh and blood. Their lives shouldn't be controlled by the book's plot. They deserve a beautiful future. Forget the damn book's plot. She would make sure they got a good ending. Host, Feng Qi, and Mobai might not be able to defeat Ming Sha. We still have points. In such a critical moment, why not try the lottery system? You're right. Despite Feng Qi and Mobai giving their all, Ming Sha still handles them with ease. The longer it drags on, the worse for them. If there's no breakthrough, all three of them will die here today. The system is right. Despite Feng Qi and Mobai giving their all, Ming Sha still handles them with ease. The longer it drags on, the worse for them. If there's no breakthrough, all three of them will die here today. Xiao Wu, 3 consecutive draws, 3,000 points deducted. Lottery beginning. Congratulations, host, you've won 1 beginner cheer restoring pill. Host, the cheer restoring pill can restore your stamina. Host, you're physically weak right now. You can take it. Oh no, Mobai, be careful. Feng Qi, Mobai, look out, retreat. Retreat. Today none of you can leave. No. No. Are the 3 of them truly destined to die here today? The eagle is Chengfeng. We're saved. Chengfeng, hurry, save Fengji and Mo Bai. A berserk 76-star Huiying race guardian. Another one come to help Mo Bai? Why does he have so many people helping him? Another one come to die. Over there. I'll send you all to hell together. Apply medicine to their wounds. Leave the battlefield to me. Chengfeng was clearly at the tribe. How did he arrive here in time like a divine soldier descending from heaven? Image 2. Mo Bai's life signs are rapidly fading. Mingsha's true form snake venom is fatal to Mo Bai. Combined with this wound. Without a shaman today. The medicine Chengfeng gave can only treat external wounds. But can't cure snake venom. It's already evening. There's no way to rush back to the tribe to find Shaman Zhongxian. Is there really no other way? 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 No. Ordinary antidote herbs can't remove the toxins inside Mo Bai's body. Unless we have the Holy Capital's miraculous antidote. Is Mo Bai really going to die? But isn't he an important character in the book? The plot hasn't even begun, he shouldn't die, right? But the plot of this book has already changed. My cannon fodder character didn't die or break the engagement. Could it be that because of my arrival, a butterfly effect occurred, causing everything that happened today? Ding. Congratulations, host. You've drawn one beginner healing technique. Use it. Beginner level can only heal external wounds. I have 2 wounded people beside me now. Who should I use it on? By rights I should use it on Mo Bai. But if Fengji's wounds heal a bit, he can quickly bring Mo Bai back to the tribe for treatment. Use the healing technique on Fengji. He actually knows healing techniques. But how is this possible? This power is so gentle. But how is this possible? This power is so gentle. Shaman Zhongxian's healing techniques carry primal, rough energy that brings discomfort to those being healed. But Xiaqian's clearly skilled healing technique is like the first clear spring after melting first snow, pure without a trace of impurity. Clearly the healing technique consumes little of him. Who exactly is he? What he just performed Is precision only mastered by advanced shamans without doubt? A hall-level healing power. Could he really have come from the beast god's world?
是从兽神世界来的。
And Xia Qingning. His appearance has those horns. His whole being exudes an indescribable strangeness. And this illogical healing talent.
能力的治疗天赋。
Fengqi, quick, look at Mobai.
看看墨白，
Bad, the toxin is spreading.
毒素扩散了。
Mingsha snake venom is bizarrely terrifying.
可怕，
Not ordinary snake venom at all.
涉毒。你的
Your wounds should have recovered some.
复一些，
Now hurry and take Mobai back to the tribe, there should be time.
应该来得及。应该
There should be
来得
time.
及
Originally I wanted to use my power to suppress the toxin temporarily, holding on until we reach the tribe shaman.
现在看，
But now it seems,
即便
even if we make it to Zhongxian, he won't be able to help cure Mobai's poison. I'm no saint. I haven't even fully accepted the fact that I've crossed over to this other world. But to watch helplessly, as someone who just risked his life to protect me, loses his life right before my eyes, I can't do that. Host, if not now, when else will you boost favorability?
更待何时？你是
Have you forgotten?
忘了，你是
Your blood
要
can
的
cure all poisons.
可以解百毒。
Mobai can be saved.
好可
Favorability isn't important to me anymore.
对我来说不重要了。
Fengqi just nearly died.
丧命，不
He
会
won't reveal this secret of mine.
说出去的。
Stop. What are you doing?
干什么？
You think your blood can save Mobai?
救墨白吗？
Seems if I don't explain clearly, Fengqi won't let me act.
会让我行动的。
Fengqi, I have a secret to tell you.
也要告诉你，其实
Actually, my blood can cure all poisons.
你快
Let me
放
go.
开我，墨白
And Mobai is dying.
死了，难道
Do you want him to die?
死吗？
You. What did you say? I said the blood flowing in my body
水流的血，
can cure any poison in the world.
任何毒。
这不可
That's
能
impossible.
兽界从来
There's never been such a talent bloodline.
即便
Even Mobai,
虽
though
能
immune to most snake venoms,
毒的毒系，却
has no resistance to the raw snake venom.
抗之力。
Besides, though you have unicorn and the emperor bloodlines,
血脉，
the talents of these two bloodlines are only healing,
治愈，没有
with no ability to cure all poisons. Fengqi, trust me.
相信我，相
Trust me, trust that I can save Mobai.
我可以救墨白。
Now is not the time to discuss this.
之后，信
Believe or not, wait until I give Mobai my blood to drink. Then judge for yourself. Let go now. Don't delay me saving someone. Mobai, open your mouth.
张嘴，
Mobai. Mobai. Mubai. Mubai. Mobai. Mobai.
墨白，墨
Mobai, who is calling me?
谁在唤我？
Is Amu coming to take me to the beast god?
兽神那里了吗？
No. I can't let him down.
是我。
Wonderful, Mobai is conscious.
莫白有意识了。
He's smiling again. This. What Xiao Jingying said is actually all true.
真的。
What Xiao Jingying said is actually all true.
夏静颖说的竟然都是真的。
His blood truly can cure poison.
解毒。
Warm. I want to live.
活下去。 够了。
That's enough. At this rate, my own life will be at stake before I save him.
我还没救回来。
He's seen too much.
多了。
I'll knock him out.
解了。
Thank goodness I made it in time. How many secrets does this female actually have?
身上到底藏了多少秘密？
She was actually willing for Mobai's sake
摆在我
to expose her secret in front of me. Is Mobai about to wake up? Is Mobai about to wake up? Now I should consider the secret. Feng Qi. This secret of mine could cost me my life. Do you understand? Of course I understand.
当然懂。
Blood that can cure all poisons is both a blessing and a curse. I'm telling this secret only to you. From now on, we share a common secret between us. Feng Qi, I hope you'll never reveal this secret and not betray the trust I placed in you. I only wanted to use him at first,
利用他。
yet he actually told me such an important secret.
告诉了我，
He's placed his life and death in my hands.
交到了我手上啊。
All right. I promise not to tell anyone.
出去。
After Mobai left,
还离开！
though Feng Qi appeared to have recovered, the basic healing technique couldn't restore his strength. Even if he forced himself to fight against Ming Sha, who was a whole tier above him, he'd quickly be defeated. At a time like this, letting him carry Mo by away wouldn't get them far either. Take a gamble, bicycle becomes motorcycle. If it doesn't become a motorcycle, worst case, I'll reincarnate 18 years later.
恭喜速
Wait, congratulations, host, for obtaining a special item. Damaged word scroll, single use. What is this thing? So its word becomes reality magic. This kind of spell, I've only seen in casual fantasy novels. I always thought it was made up by the authors. Never imagined I'd get the chance to use it now. But the effect is uncontrollable. This is literally gambling with my life. At the end of his rope, he still dares to put on a brave front. I'll fight you to the death. Ming Sha. May your soul instantly scatter and disperse. Ming Sha. May your soul instantly scatter and disperse. No, what kind of power is this?
这是什么力量？
Ah. It worked. Little fresh meat. How do you have this kind of ability?
会有这样的能力？
You can actually invoke the rules of the world.
规则
He actually pulled it off.
做到了。
The Beast Tribe. The Great Temple's prophecy is real. The soul of an era who possesses the power of Yanling. He is both calamity and salvation.
亦是救赎。受
The tribe said he
他注定
is destined to lead the Beast Tribe toward a new fate.
新的命运。
Zheng Feng, your brain got addled by Ming Sha's blows.
被明煞打糊了。
This isn't the time to be wildly thinking about the Beast Tribe.
受阻了。
My thoughts did get a bit distracted. With the enemy right in front, I absolutely cannot expose Xia Qingying's uniqueness. Ming Sha must die.
虚死。
Aloof with a hint of danger. And after his injury, an added air of fragile coldness. What an excellent human model. Too bad I don't have a paintbrush. He's just a skeleton wrapped in skin. And you still have the nerve to call him good-looking. Big Tiger, listen to yourself. Who isn't just bones wrapped in skin? Human skin or not, good-looking is good-looking. When we get back, I'll take you to get your eyes checked. I remember the shaman has herbs for eye ailments. Medicinal plants that improve eyesight. Where did Big Tiger get the idea that I have an eye ailment? I think he's the one who needs his eyes checked. Don't tell me my Ming Sha is the good-looking one. Big Tiger is jealous? Yes, very likely. Nonsense. Female, don't forget he just tried to kill you.
想杀你，难
Don't tell me you went soft just because you saw his face.
啊？
You're overthinking it. How could I get attached again? Besides, that's poisonous jade, untouchable. That's more like it.
这还差不多。
She's more clear-headed than I imagined. She's more clear-headed than I imagined. Feng, what are you waiting for? Hurry, hurry, strike while he's weak, take his life. Take his life. Let's hurry and get Mo back to be treated. Mm. This terrifying guy is finally dead. From now on, Mo has one less enemy who could take his life at any moment. Enemy. Where did he go? Did he disintegrate? No, even if he was blown to pieces. What's going on here? Where's the body? He actually vanished into thin air under my attack. What happened? Where did he go? Kill Mo? No. Now there's a more interesting game to play. Xia Qingying. We'll meet again very soon. What's happening? Where did that cold breeze come from? How come I didn't feel any cold breeze? Could this female be sick? Her face is so pale. And there's a hint of trembling. This. This is my first time being this close to a man's chest muscles. Okay, so I shouldn't be thinking dirty thoughts at a time like this. But Big Tiger's pecs really do feel amazing. Interesting. Mo, everything that's truly yours, I'll take away one by one. This female, I'm claiming her too. The game has only just begun. Little female, until we meet again. Humph. Found you. Found you. Domain space. What? Mingsha's innate skill is the rare domain type ability. If Mingsha had said more, we'd know. Feng, they can't possibly stay on highest alert forever. While Mingsha can find his chance to retreat or strike at any time. Tricky. With my Mingsha sinister aura. Yet it's receding like a tide. With my current strength, there's no way I can force open the domain to kill him. Today, perhaps Mingsha can't be kept here. Fengqi, how did you all end up fighting Mingsha? When I arrived, Mo was already locked in combat with him. As for the details, you'll have to ask Mo. He's Mo's younger brother. As for the details, you'll have to ask Mo. He's Mo's younger brother. Mingsha probably won't let Mo off. with such a formidable younger brother.
长恨的弟弟，
The days ahead won't be easy.
怕是不好过。
As if your days are any easier. Mo Bai also has an older brother, Mo Xiao, whose strength is even more terrifying than Ming Xiao's, and later, to fully claim the female lead. He'll cripple your martial arts. Damn it, he has another older brother? Today the three of them joined forces, and still couldn't gain the upper hand against Ming Xia. If there's an even stronger older brother above this Ming Xia, wouldn't he be invincible? The day of the noble man. With my current strength, how can I protect anyone? The tribe's females are still in the hands of the Feng tribe. Let's send Mo Bai back first. Then take Mu Kai and the others to rescue them. Feng Qi getting revived.
好，
Alright. You're terribly weak right now.
命，我抱
I'll carry you back. You.
背
Bay Mo Bai.
警告
Warning.
检
Detected a tearing crisis in the host soul.
魂出现撕裂性危机，紧
Emergency shelter program initiated.
续启动。
Little Crystal. This little female. We just made a promise with him. That we'd share a secret no one else knows.
人不知道的小秘密，
How can he? How can he just fade away like this?
就拒绝。
No, we have to reunite.
楚风，
Quickly, see what's wrong with him. In the obstructed prophecy, this star pertains to the fate of living beings. There absolutely cannot be a god. There absolutely cannot be a god. The earth gives birth to an ancient forest. Not good, his soul is unstable.
的魂魄不稳，必须
We must find Zhongxian immediately.
或许
There might still be a chance.
风池
Feng Qi, you stay and meet up with Mu Kai's group.
穆凯他们会合，负责
You're in charge of rescuing the tribe's females and handling the aftermath.
我
I'll take him and Mo Bai back to the tribe at full speed.
速赶回部落，不能
We can't delay any longer. How could I leave him at a time like this?
时候离开他。但这
But Qing Feng's strength surpasses mine,
强，
and his speed is faster. For the greater good, I have to stay behind. Protect him well. If anything happens to him, I'll tear you apart. Protect him well. If anything happens to him, I'll tear you apart. Rest assured. Who would have thought, of the five of them,
中最小
the one most eager to break off the engagement with Xia Qingying would be the first to acknowledge him.
可怕的是，
Hey, who's that careless guy?
个冒冒失失的家伙，糟
What an awful fellow.
家伙！
是我
It's me, Lord Wu Yi.
大人，快救
Quick,
我
come inside with me to save him. Chingfeng, this Chingfeng.
陈峰这个后辈，陈
He's calm and rational.
按往
Normally,
来说，
he wouldn't do something this irrational.
种有失理智的事，能让
For him to act this way,
定
he must have run into something tricky.
棘手的事。
Chingfeng, this Chingfeng.
陈峰这个后辈，陈
He's calm and rational.
按往
Normally,
来说，
he wouldn't do something this irrational.
种有失理智的事，能让
For him to act this way,
定
he must have run into something tricky.
棘手的事。
What's going on?
狩猎
Something happened to the hunting party. See to him first.
成佛
Chingfeng, Mobai is our tribe's heir.
白才是我们部落的支柱。他是
His injuries are severe.
必须
We must stabilize his condition first.
方式是
As for this female,
雌性，成佛
Chingfeng, if this female dies,
这雌性若是死了，你们
the betrothal contract between you will dissolve on its own.
自行落开了。你们
You five won't have to keep finding ways to break it off.
想尽办法退婚。你们
You five won't have to keep finding ways to break it off.
想尽办法退婚。前
And since you haven't formally wed,
正式结履，还
you can still choose your own wife master.
妻主。这
Isn't that great?
很好。
Even back
换作以
in the past, I never once wished for Xia Ruoying to die,
死亡的想法，
much less now. Absolutely not. I said see to him first.
先看他。
His condition is 100 times more critical than Mobai's. This. Strange.
成
Chingfeng, forgive my incompetence.
无能。
I genuinely cannot tell why he's unconscious.
他为何昏迷不醒？
Aside from extreme weakness,
能除了极度虚弱外，并
his body shows no clear ailment.
我
I genuinely cannot tell why he's unconscious.
为何昏迷不醒？他
Aside from extreme weakness,
能除了极度虚弱外，并
his body shows no clear ailment.
造
Even Zhong Xian is at a loss. Xia Qingying's crisis
远比
is far more dire than he imagined.
更凶险。必须
We must find a way to stabilize his soul.
的魂魄。
Perhaps for matters of soul stabilization, DeGC is more skilled. Host, host,
宿主，能
can you hear Little Five's voice?
声音吗？宿主，
Host, host, wake up.
宿主，快醒醒！
Little 5. Where is this? Am I dead? Thank heavens. Host, you finally responded. Host, strictly speaking, you're now in a state of frozen death. You almost really were gone. Luckily this system was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and pulled your soul into my hometown. The system space. System space. The force that just struck me was... It was the heavenly Tao. Host, you're so smart. You could even guess that. Host, the word scroll you used earlier, with that soul-scattering level of effect, caused too much disturbance. It was like setting off a nuke in the dark night. What kind of metaphor is that? Although, this system has been using special means to keep you hidden ever since you crossed into this world. But that effect just now was simply too powerful. The heavenly Tao still caught a trace of an anomaly. A soul fluctuation that doesn't belong to this world. A soul fluctuation. It judged you as an intruder, like a computer virus. So the force just now can be understood as a heavenly Tao launching an antivirus program, being deemed by the master of a world as a virus that must be eliminated. This is more despairing than facing Mingsha's killing move. Then doesn't that mean I can't appear in the beast world anymore? Is there any way you can send me back to modern times? No. The only way to return to the modern world is to complete the lottery missions. This task is set by the main god system. Little 5 cannot send the host back on its own. Isn't this a dead loop? Little 5 cannot send the host back on its own. Isn't this a dead loop? To go back to the modern world, I must complete missions. To do missions, I must appear in the beast world. But the moment I appear, my soul gets erased. Host, don't panic. The system space you're in now is the safest. This place is beyond the reach of the beast world's heavenly Tao. It cannot detect it, nor can it enter. But I can't just hide here like a coward forever, right? Little 5, tell me how to avoid the heavenly Tao's erasure. And besides, am I going to be like a street rat from now on? Living life on tiptoe. Even if I draw some badass skill, you'd just pull me into the space, so there must be a way to help me avoid it. The heavenly Tao aside, the mortal world is full of dangers. And being a street rat sounds awful. I can't just live on sugar bubble illusions forever. As for methods, of course there are. Little 5 has a few plans. I knew it. Spit it out. Plan 1, also the most thorough plan, is for you, host, to become strong enough, like Mingsha, able to withstand the heavenly Tao without perishing, or even suppress it in turn. But for someone in your current unstable soul state, that's a bit far off. That's a whole pile of nonsense. If I had a body, I'd definitely roll my eyes so hard at this system. Say something practical. Plan 2, this system asks the main god system for help, to grant you a concealment buff. But for now you can't use, like last time, power beyond your rank's limits. Big moves like that rock-shattering scroll are absolutely forbidden. Unless... Big moves like that rock-shattering scroll are absolutely forbidden. Unless... a bit unfair. If I can't use them, why put them on your lottery wheel? Why stick that stuff in there at all? So next time I roll a scroll, I can only stare at it. That kind of scroll was something he'd swiped from the cultivation system to show off how exalted he was. He figured ordinary folks had limited imagination. Even used in a crisis, the power wouldn't be that great. But he didn't expect his host to be so ruthless, going straight for the killing move out of the gate. As long as you put in the effort and finish the missions, helping Little 5 upgrade into a mini main god system, then you can use scrolls all you want. By then, if the beast world's heavenly Tao dares mess with you, little 5 will just kill the heavenly Tao, and replace this world's heavenly Tao itself. Xia Qingying was speechless. This wretched system, even at a time like this, still trying to con him. In the modern world he'd been fed empty promises by his parents, empty promises by his teachers, empty promises by his colleagues, and even here he had to be fed empty promises by a system. He couldn't be bothered to respond. Back to the point. Are there any other plans? He felt both of the plans above had holes. Not ideal. His life would end up on the line again. Plan 3 is the cleverest and the riskiest. We can put on a show for the heavenly Tao. Pull a golden cicada sheds its shell while it's distracted. Oh, acting. I get it. What the heavenly Tao wants to erase is an abnormal soul. So I can fake a death scene. Is that it? Yes, host. As long as you split off a tiny sliver of your soul's origin, combined with a chosen person to become a substitute puppet, there is a bit of danger. As long as you split off a tiny sliver of your soul's origin, combined with a chosen person to become a substitute puppet, there is a bit of danger. But this system will protect your main soul with everything it's got. You'll just be weak for a while. As for the substitute, ha, host, is there anyone you particularly despise? We could take this chance to take out the bad guy. Ha, there is a bit of danger. But this system will protect your main soul with everything it's got. You'll just be weak for a while. As for the substitute, ha, host, is there anyone you particularly despise? We could take this chance to take out the bad guy. Ha. Little 5 definitely has some villain potential. Still, he followed Little 5's suggestion and thought it over. Currently, the ones with deep grudges against him, who broadly speaking schemed against him, one is Ming Sha, the other is Tao Hua, who nearly got him killed. Ming Sha's whereabouts are unknown, and he wields a domain. That one's hard to get to. By now he's probably been rescued by his tribe. As for Tao Hua, no one knows. That she was the one he sent off to the saber-tooth hounds. As long as he doesn't say a word, no one will punish her. Given how deeply Tao Hua hates him, while he lies unconscious between life and death, if she survived, she's sure to come visit him, or secretly send him off on his final journey. That'll be the moment he can counter-kill her with ease. Doable. Chung Feng. Didn't this female go gathering with Mo Bai? How did she end up like this after just a day apart? The hunting party was ambushed by the Tusk tribe. The females were violated. Mo Bai rushed to the rescue, ran into his royal younger brother Ming Sha. I sensed it was bad, went there and used a method I'd seen to repel Ming Sha. The three of you actually couldn't best Ming Sha. In the end, this little female saved you. Ming Sha and Mo Bai share the same bloodline, and their gifts are about the same. This past half year he must have come across a great fortune. His power has surged forward by leaps and bounds, and his hostility toward Mo Bai is intense. He's not to be underestimated. This little female truly is no ordinary one. To actually be able to step into a fight at Qing Feng's level, with no real strength of her own, rashly throwing herself into a battle between the strong, is truly unwise. Mo Bai is gravely wounded. I'll head to Wui to check on his condition. You all do as you please. So fast. Wait for me. You've come. The shaman's 3 years of divination showed that the so-called salvation isn't the primordial soul, but the salvation of this strand of soul about to drift beyond the heavens. Sounds far more interesting than the tribe's unchanging 1,000-year hunts. High priest, why has her soul scattered? First lay her on the rattan bed. Her condition is more complicated than imagined. Her body is unharmed. The fundamental problem is that her soul seems to have only a single strand left. Even this priest very nearly failed to detect it. And her main soul is drifting outside this world. And her main soul is drifting outside this world. And may soon be cast out entirely. High priest, do you have a way to save her? A way exists, but it's no cure-all. Xiao, your gift is far more than mere enchantment. You were born on the night the moon's brilliance reigned supreme. Your gift carries the power to settle souls. You're just used to hiding your edges. And perhaps you've never even explored it deeply yourself. You mean Xiao can save her? This remnant soul of hers is extremely weak. Too forceful an intervention would only extinguish it on the spot. Fortunately, Xiao's soul-settling power is gentle. Slowly nurturing her may earn us a thread of hope. Only a thread of hope? I'll use my own gift to save her. There aren't many in this world who can catch my interest. Xia Qingying counts as one. I can agree. But before I save her, High Priest, you tell me, what exactly did you mean by salvation just now? The trajectory of fate. Peering too soon only invites the whirlpool. Some unknowns are the only stillness before the storm. For you, not knowing is a blessing. The thing I fear most is boredom. If the storm comes, I'll meet it head-on. How thrilling. This fox, just as the book described, born with rebellion in her bones. Humph, just because the little female is unconscious, she still won't pass up a chance to mock me. Since the high priest won't speak, I'll just have to find the truth myself. Xiao, do not be too obsessed. Lifting the mist too early may breed new variables. Stabilizing her soul is the highest priority. That alone leaves open a possibility for the future. Whether it's hope or a greater calamity, no one can say at this moment. Begin. Her time is running out. From the high priest's hesitation to Qingfeng's unusual concern, all of this is one enormous mystery. I won't keep pressing with questions. Nor do I need the answers. What I enjoy is the process of uncovering the truth with my own hands. And the core of this mystery is clearly this little female from beyond the heavens. Little 5. What was the high priest talking about, this remnant soul? How come I had no idea? I still have spare parts floating around out there? That was this system staying calm in crisis. Thinking quickly under pressure. Seeing your shell about to become an empty vessel. I drew a strand from your main soul to keep it lively. Are those words really supposed to go together like that? I drew a strand from your main soul to keep it lively. Are those words really supposed to go together like that? Doing this, aren't you afraid the heavenly Tao will find out? And destroy the original owner's body along with it? Relax, relax. When little five handles things, host, don't you trust me? I welded every single one of my concealment buffs and protective shields onto that strand of remnant soul of yours. After all, if the original owner's body completely loses its soul, your main soul, on returning, would be like finding the locks on your house changed. Pulling out that strand was me leaving you a key. So all the effort they're putting in on this remnant soul is actually wasted work? Completely wrong. Host, your thinking is way off. Don't let Si Yao's playful look fool you. Her power is pure as can be. Basically a top-tier tonic for the soul. Once we handle the heavenly Tao's pursuit and your main soul returns, we'll also get to reabsorb a boosted version of the remnant. Who knows, that strand of origin we use against the heavenly Tao might even be replenished. Is the fox spirit getting played by the high priest? The more she's told not to dig, the more she wants to dig. And here she is, working unpaid overtime to nurture my soul. Exactly. Heh heh heh. Host. Let's just quietly accept this big gift. At first I thought Si Yao was nothing but layers of clever schemes. After watching this go down, I think, managing this little fox isn't all that hard. Fine. Since the little fox is working so hard, I'll roast her a couple times less today. High priest. Her main soul is so faint and far away. How do we bring it back? High priest. Her main soul is so faint and far away. How do we bring it back? There's no need for us to search. This little female's destiny is special. Her main soul will return on its own. But stabilizing the remnant is only the first step. Si Yao, your gift has indeed nourished her. But that isn't enough. This little female's main soul has been away from her body too long. If they cannot merge perfectly, it could leave the body again at any moment. Even scatter beyond return. Inside the space, I couldn't help but mentally give Si Yao a like. For her quick thinking. Not bad. Now we must go to Netherworld Island in search of the Yulan fruit. This fruit holds pure soul force. At the moment her main soul returns, have her take it. It will help her soul and body merge rapidly, dissolving the danger. That place sees no sunlight all year round. Rumor has it, 9 in 10 who go there don't return. It's a dreadful place. High priest. Tell me what the Yulan fruit looks like and exactly where it grows. I'm setting off at once. Host, you've struck the jackpot. This Yulan fruit isn't some ordinary spiritual medicine. It's a heaven-sent treasure born from the beast world's very source. Barely found once in a century. This Yulan fruit's effect sounds vaguely familiar. This Yulan fruit's effect sounds vaguely familiar. Isn't this the original book's female lead's destined fortune? Having the female lead's aura really pays off. The book said, the Yulan fruit's main effect is indeed to stabilize the soul body. But it also has one deeply hidden effect. One almost no one knows about. It can assimilate the user's soul aura, stamping the beast world's origin mark onto it. Little 5, isn't this a bit much of me? What's too much about it? We're not some righteous system. She is she. I am I. What does she have to do with me? Host, you must remember. Those who don't act for themselves are doomed by heaven and earth. You didn't slay Bo Ren. Yet Bo Ren died because of you. Why bother caring so much? The system is right. Saving my own life comes first. The Yulon fruit is pale blue all over. Shaped like an orchid in full bloom. Growing on Netherworld Island. At the edge of the deepest cold pool. I haven't set foot in such a dangerous place yet. I simply must go take a look. This high priest needs you to stay behind and nurture his remnant soul day after day. Stay behind and nurture his remnant soul day after day. Until Qingfeng returns. Fine, I'll see this good deed through to the end. Little Xishi, you'd better remember. You owe me a huge favor now. Help, who could possibly resist this? Xia Qingying, you're so hopeless. At a moment like this you can still be seduced by good looks. Won't do at all. Host, form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Little 5 advises you to focus on nurturing your soul now. Won't romance be sweeter when it comes knocking? Romance isn't all that sweet. Not as sweet as the high priest's face. Honestly, I am a bit worried. Even though Qingfeng's purpose in going is some prophecy the high priest mentioned, tied to my fate. When it comes down to it, he really is risking his life for me. But in my current state I can do nothing. I can't even send out a word to be careful. Netherworld Island. Just hearing the name, it reeks of an omen straight from hell. Netherworld Island. Just hearing the name, it reeks of an omen straight from hell. Little 5, do you think Qingfeng will return safely? Host, Qingfeng's trip is risky, no one can say for sure. But as a major character in the book, with his fortune building up in the early stages, he may very well stumble into his own destined opportunity this time. But this world, because of my arrival, has been thrown into huge variables. Even Mo by nearly didn't make it. Qingfeng, he. System, do you know what's the deal with Netherworld Island? Host, I think you should worry about yourself first. Huh? Hold on, I just dug a little deeper into the setting of this Netherworld Island. It's pretty interesting. What is it? The energy field of this place is extremely ancient and chaotic, and surprisingly, it shows a response similar to the bamboo dragon origin, recorded in the classic of mountains and seas, of ancient China. A plant, perhaps this is Qingfeng's destined fortune this trip. This item grows in lands of soulmates, of the wind attribute, and consuming it has the miraculous effect of refining wind talent. This thing is practically tailor-made for Qingfeng. What the heck? So danger and opportunity really do bloom as twins. Hope everything goes well for him. Little 5 has opened up the all-in-one care service. Host, hurry, lie flat and nurture your soul. Lying flat right here. Yes, host, don't think about anything now. Just like you do when sleeping normally. Leave the rest to me. Host, treat it like meditating in seclusion at a Buddhist temple. Host, treat it like meditating in seclusion at a Buddhist temple. You'll come out as a max-level Buddha. This really does look like a soul deliverance ritual. High priest, could you please come save my daughter Taohua?
我去救救我家桃花。
Didn't expect Xiong Jian and Taohua are father and daughter.
是父女关系。
No wonder Taohua, ever since she was rescued,
这孩子自从被救回来之后，就
seems like her soul got scared right out of her.
吓丢了魂儿，整日
Talking nonsense all day,
谁也
not recognizing anyone.
说
What kind of nonsense? Taohua keeps muttering unlucky loser number 1 is finally gone.
终于没了，猪队
The trash teammate's still alive.
受
The beast gods cheering for me and the like. High priest Feng Hua,
大祭司，
please come with me to take a look.
瞧瞧吧。
Those words Taohua's been muttering,
这些话
aren't they exactly what I cursed when I was half deaf?
是骂的那些话吗？
She's lost her mind and can still remember all that?
完了，竟然还能记住这些话，一时
That's really something.
兄
Xiong Jian, you should understand.
当明白
The beast god is above us, seeing all.
察一切
This high priest will not save
不救心死
someone with impure intent, a beast man who harms her own kind.
人之兽人。
How could you? Host, look at his expression.
快看他的表情，这
This old man
家伙明显
clearly knows the dirty things Taohua did to you,
干过的脏事，
and is agreeing to it. But thinking it over,
一想，觉得
this is actually perfect. Best if Taohua isn't really crazy. He wants to go watch the show too. He's got quite a few schemes up his sleeve. Little five, little five. I want to go out.
出去，你快
Quick, think of something.
吧。这
Getting cut off in the middle of watching the drama at the crucial moment.
谎是想
Are you trying to drive my OCD self crazy?
破证吗？
Host, your soul body can't make it all the way to Xiong Jian's place.
魂体到不了熊剑家啦。
Then I can only wait here for news?
消息了呗？
No way.
到啊！一大
With the high priest's silent, taciturn personality,
镜子，我肯
there's no way I'll hear the follow-up.
后续了。宿主
Host, don't worry.
别急，魂
Soul transfer isn't an option. But I can open up a 4K Ultra HD live window for you.
K 超清直播窗，显
Time limit of 1 Shurchen.
时辰
2 hours.
小时，够了。
That's enough, that's enough. Oh man,
家伙，
she's jumping in solo already. Oh ho ho ho. The beast god's cheering for me. The dog's cheering for me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Ah. Patron, please calm down.
你冷静点儿。这
This is medicine to soothe the soul.
药。
Get away, get away.
旗主
Don't be afraid, my dear.
我现
I'll dig a hole right now
一个地洞，把
and drag that wretch out for a beating.
开打。下
Down with Qing Ying. Ha ha ha, perfect match.
神配吗？把
Drag that wretch out for a beating.
开打。
Ha ha ha, if I weren't certain this is the Beastmaster's place,
就是我
I'd nearly think it's a mental hospital team building event.
神病院团建现场，
The scene is honestly hard to watch.
简直不忍直视。
Down with Qing Ying like this.
哎呀，
Oh dear. This whole family has issues, more or less.
多少少都有点问题。受伤
Beastmaster, what was Tao Hua doing?
那就在为什么呢？受伤
Beastmaster, what was Tao Hua doing?
那就在为什么呢？请
Captain Jinxiu, please believe me.
相信我，
I saw it with my own eyes.
桃花
Tao Hua dragged Sister Jingying to the feet of
饕餮犬兽
the Tao Tai Hound Beastman. Humph, Tao Hua.
桃花，我知
I
道
know you're
你
faking.
说，你
You nearly got Sister Qingyun killed.
害死，我不
I won't let you off.
你，我一
I'll definitely tell the chief and have him punish you.
让他惩罚你。他
He thought no one in the tribe would speak up for him,
没有人会帮他说话，没想
never
到
expecting Aya would actually back him up.
帮他，不枉
All that effort that day teaching her things
的科普，又做
and making her good food
福报
is paying off now.
来了吗？哎
Aya, this little female, besides being a glutton,
贪吃，还蛮
is also quite loyal.
他
He's decided
以后
to make her more delicious food in the future for her to try.
吃的尝尝。
Ah ha 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 ha.
旗主
Remember, remember, what's wrong with you?
怎么了？
Humph, playing dumb.
装傻？为什
Why?
么？
Humph, playing dumb.
装傻？为什么
Why? Afraid the tribe will hold you accountable?
弱的人追责吗？宿主
Host, Tao Hua's faking unconsciousness.
装晕，晕倒
Even when fainting, she still knows to fall into the Beastmaster's arms.
怀里倒。
Ah. Ancient and shimmering beast god.
而会谢的授予。
What's the high priest saying?
说什么？我
I didn't understand a single word.
不懂
The soul-soothing feather has closed. If she still hasn't woken up by evening,
他仍未清醒，便
then follow the tribe's old way and place her into the ice altar.
送入冰坛，浸
Soak her with one leaf, that should suffice. The ice altar lies on the back mountain of Kanglinburen.
山
The ice altar lies on the back mountain of Kanglinburen.
山，那太
The pool there is bone-chilling cold,
冰凉，足以
enough to erode the very root of a female.
人
The person will indeed wake,
但
but the cost is being unable to bear offspring ever again,
后代在
and for a female who's lost her ability to bear children,
生育能力的雌性，命运
her fate will take a sharp turn for the worse.
傍晚
I'll come by in the evening to check on Tao Hua again.
再来看看桃花的
Let's go. Humph, let's see how long you keep pretending.
你装到什么时候？
Elder Xiongjian.
那我
I'll take my leave first too.
辞了。
Ah, mistress.
记住，记住
Mistress, wake up.
记住
Mistress, please don't be anything wrong.
千万不能有事啊！
Xia Qingying didn't shut off the screen.
掉屏幕。他倒是
She wanted to see how Tao Hua would deal with what came next.
桃花接下来该如何应对？
Ah, Tao Hua, Tao Hua.
桃花，桃花，
Host, she can barely keep up the act anymore. Her palms are even sweating white. Hee hee hee. Ah. WH, what happened to me?
我这是怎么了？头
My head hurts so much.
装得
Pretty convincing act.
那么回事？
Tao Hua's acting is just too poor.
差了，他要
If she were doing a TV drama, Little Five could only give her 0.5 points. But if she were in a short drama,
距离小五
Little Five could give her full marks. Why does a short drama get full marks?
满分，因为
Because the villains in short dramas
反派演
act extra over the top.
特别浮夸。正
Normal people couldn't make those kinds of faces and gestures.
表情动作。我
I want to rest for a bit.
我想休息一会儿，头
My head is still dizzy.
很晕。
Could you all go outside first?
去好不好？你没
If you're
有
worried,
不放心，让
just
阿
let a foo stay and keep me
我
company.
就行。这
The
个
level of tacit understanding between this father and daughter.
怕是
They've clearly done this kind of thing many times before.
可
Pity
怜
those three males who genuinely care about Tao Hua.
桃花的雄性，压根
Not regarded as her own people at all.
桃花，
Tao Hua, rest well.
我们
We'll be right outside keeping watch.
有事
Call us anytime if you need anything.
叫我们，有事
Call us anytime if you need anything.
叫我们。
Oh ho, a face-changing master. What speed? From frailest Lindayu Tao Hua. Instantly switched to unrepentant Tao Hua. That emotional flip is silky smooth. A foo. That Dajizi must have sensed it all.
定都感知到了。他会
Will he tell the chief about how I nearly killed Xia Qingying?
定的事告诉
Tell the
所有
chief?
人。很快
Soon she won't be able to complain anymore.
高兴
Won't be able to be happy either. Being late a few times doesn't matter, he has no evidence.
证据。现在
Right now the key issue is still Xia Qingying.
还是夏青颖那个
That detestable female.
性，她是
She's the eyewitness. And the biggest threat.
大的威胁。
阿父
A foo is right.
只要
As long as she and he are both dead,
死了，狩猎
there'll be no proof of what happened on the hunting day.
证，谁也
No one can do anything to me.
经
Classic villain monologue, though disgraceful.
是淡道
Host, be serious.
严肃点儿，现在的
The point now is those two are plotting to murder you.
你啊，
小
Little
五
Five, you have to invest in the drama.
要投入
Have you forgotten? Are we waiting for them to come and try to kill us? But Tao Hua's heart is truly vicious. Not only does she want to kill me, she won't even let Aya off. Little 5, what do you think? What if they kill Aya first? Aya can't be touched for now. If something happens to Xia Qingying tonight, any fool will assume we killed her to silence her. Aya can't be touched for now. If something happens to Xia Qingying tonight, any fool will assume we killed her to silence her. Provoking Aya's family then wouldn't be worth it. Even more trouble. What matters most right now is silencing Xia Qingying forever. A Fu has observed these past few days that the high priest, every evening after dinner, unfailingly goes to the chief to discuss matters. He'll leave the study for a while. That's our best chance to act. She dared to insult me just now. Once the heat dies down, I have plenty of ways to make her disappear without a sound. Nothing will be traced back to us. Host, this father-daughter pair is too evil. To avoid punishment, they've escalated straight to a serial murder case. And right after being warned by the high priest. Indeed, but I have to say, the older the villain, the worse they are, knowing to pick the soft persimmons first. They're starting with me, the unconscious one. Host, they're going to act tonight. Then we. Little 5, stay alert. Prepare everything that needs to be prepared, ready for the counterattack. They see the unconscious me as fish on the chopping block. The hunt is about to begin. But who exactly is the prey? That's not yet decided. Little 5. With Xiyao's wild, unpredictable temperament. If he sees the Xiongjian father-daughter pair come in to silence me, will he stand by and ignore it, or step in to help? If he acts first, our plan to turn the tables will be completely ruined. Host. Little 5, based on Xiyao's behavioral patterns over these 3 days, analyzes that, toward any living thing in the study other than the high priest, he's basically in a state of total disregard. He's more likely to treat this as a good show to watch, as long as Xiongjian's parents' actions don't directly offend him, or generate noise he can't stand. The probability of him attacking on his own initiative is nearly zero. After all, he's been nurturing your soul these 3 days, but this father and daughter are out to kill you. He has a 50% chance of stepping in to teach those two a lesson. Let's hope so. Two fools. He spent 3 days of effort, finally nurturing this remnant soul back to strength. How could he allow these two to ruin it? Xiao never makes a losing trade. He won't allow what he's invested in to be casually destroyed by others. Let this old fellow with a dark, ugly heart personally witness Tao Hua struck by lightning, her soul shattered. What are you doing? What else could we be doing? Lord Yesher? They're trying to murder your betrothed. Chief, High Priest, you all saw it. They were trying to smother Sister Qingying to death. Silencing a witness. No, no, it's not what it seems. Chief, High Priest. Please let us explain. We just saw Xia Qingying looking uncomfortable and wanted to wipe his sweat. Give him a massage. We meant well, Brother Yesher. How can you wrongly accuse us? How could we kill our own kind? Little 5, situation has changed. There are too many people. Our plan may no longer work. If Tao Hua were struck by lightning right now, it would be too abrupt. Might invite unwanted investigation. Host, such a golden chance comes only once. Really not going to act? It's not that we won't act. Let's hold our position first. Wait and watch. Since the High Priest brought people back, it shows he anticipated this. Leaving at dusk was a feint. Luring the enemy in was the real plan. Let's see how the priest handles it first. We only need at the critical moment to add fuel to the fire against Tao Hua's family, when reasonable and necessary. That's called having a justified cause. Then let's wait a bit longer. You keep insisting you're being wronged. Fine. Then dare you swear to the Supreme Beast? God, Tao Hua. Do you dare swear that on the hunting day? You didn't deliberately drag Sister Qingying off to deliver the appraisal scroll? Do you dare swear? You weren't just now trying to silence a witness? If there's any falsehood in your words, may the beast god strike you down, with thunder and lightning to force out the truth. How could I refuse a bet this pretty? As long as that wretched female dares to swear, her soul will shatter. Erased by the heavens, struck by lightning, will be taken as the beast god's wrath, all perfectly reasonable. Even someone as clever as Xiao wouldn't necessarily think of this move. Xiong Jian, Tao Hua, if you confess the truth now, the chief may show leniency. If you insist on deceit, the consequences are more than you can bear. What right do you have to force us to swear? If anyone swears, you swear first. Do you dare? You female full of lies, slandering us. You're the one who should swear. These two are making one last desperate struggle. Huh. What's there for me to fear? By the beast god above, I hereby swears. Every word I spoke just now is true. If there's even half a falsehood, I willingly accept the beast god's punishment. Strike me down with lightning. Obliterate my soul. Enough. Cynthia has sworn to prove herself. If you claim innocence, then swear. Little 5, look at that perfect cold, aloof divine face. Little 5, look, what a perfect cold, aloof divine face. Truly the creator god's masterpiece. Pity the stick in the mud is so monotonous. Despite looking like a 1,000-year unmelting iceberg, his personality is so stiff and old-fashioned. More boring than watching paint dry. Spending too much time with him. Host, you've drifted a bit off the main storyline. What do you know? Observing a character from multiple angles is an important part of effectively boosting affection. Host, are you sure it's not just because you're lecherous? No, you're blocking my view. Still, with an iron-faced, impartial enforcer like Yesher, raising affection is the hardest. Turning him into a lovesick consort is harder still. I need to figure out how to ditch him. In theory, yes. Little 5 supports the host. Get ready, here it comes. Get ready, here it comes. I, Xiong Jian, swear to the beast god I had absolutely no intent to silence anyone. If I did, may lightning strike me down. I, Tao Hua, hereby swear. If there's any falsehood, I willingly suffer lightning strike and a wretched death. See, I told you. I was wronged. Letting these wicked ones get away with it. I'll just go back and play coy with my consorts, and have them strap this father-daughter pair with bark belts, and beat them severely. Since everyone has sworn their innocence, And the beast god hasn't sent down punishment. It seems the hunting incident was an accident. And today is indeed a misunderstanding. Got it, host. Today's scene has shown me one thing clearly. In this beast world of the strong preying on the weak, where the heavens are unjust and ignore good and evil, then I'll have to enforce justice myself. Could it be the heavens are truly watching? No, he felt something was off somewhere. But when he tried to probe deeper, he could sense nothing. What's going on? I can't move. Ah, no, save me. I don't want to die. Only one villain would be too dull. Ah. Ah. At this moment, he was immensely grateful that he hadn't truly sided with those two earlier. Otherwise, host, little 5. Checked. And the heavens really aren't searching for your soul anymore. Our crisis has passed. Our crisis has passed. You were there at the scene. Why didn't you step in to enforce justice sooner? Perhaps it wouldn't have come to the beast god's wrath. I'm not you. The tribe's stability is your responsibility, not mine. As for the tangled mess within, I have even less interest in meddling. Alright, now there's a more practical issue. The high priest's place is uninhabitable for now. So our future spouse, where shall we house him? Even Xiao's view of him softened slightly. After Qing Feng explained the events in detail, he grasped it more clearly than Qing Feng, and it made him realize the definition he'd previously placed on Xia Qingying was a bit too hasty. Better to move him to my place. I can surely look after him attentively at any time. If you truly wish to protect him, why did you watch coldly from the side just now? Put away your little schemes. Since Xia Qingying needs his soul nurtured, just come to my residence at the scheduled time each day. No need for you to bother. Won't anyone ask my opinion? Host, you're currently a living dead person. You can't answer anyway. What are you all standing around for? Help this priest clean up the mess.
收拾残局。
Sigh, the old ones aren't easy to please either. High priest. Your study won't be fixed anytime soon. Just make do at my place for a while tonight. As for what happened at the high priest's place after that, Xia Qingying could no longer see it. Because his main soul needed to fuse with his body, requiring Qingfeng to bring back the Yulan fruit. He had to remain tucked away in the system space for a while longer. His soul had just been extracted by the system, his essence somewhat weakened, entering the soul-nurturing phase once more. Time flew by like an arrow, in a blink it was deep into the silent night. Just like Yesher himself, who at this moment no one knew where he'd gone. Little Five, can you put on some TV dramas for me to watch? The entertainment options here are truly lacking. Of course, host, Little Five has every type. Anything you want. Then play some racy ones. Then play some racy ones. Little Five, is this something I can watch for free? Dujua, can't you have some self-respect? Didn't you already see this on your first day here? It's not even full nudity. What's there to get worked up over? On day one I was in a life or death moment. I didn't get a good look. Now I'm seeing clearly. This kind of unintentional allure is the most captivating. My heart inexplicably races. On one hand, scolding him for breaking the rules. On the other, unable to look away. As if I could feel the heat through the air, radiating from those tense muscles. But feasting the eyes is fine too, makes the trip not wasted. Living here isn't all bad after all. Host, please mind your image. Wipe the drool. His eyes widened. Yesher is changing his beast skin skirt. Then wouldn't that mean? Heh, those who know. Even though he's currently unconscious. Is it really appropriate to change clothes right here? Oh, almost forgot. This place is fairly open about such things. Little Five, what's going on? Why is the picture blurry? You're observing the outside world through my perspective. This system has a built-in healthy and harmonious mode. Overexposed images are automatically censored. Little Five has detected Yesher changing his inner garments, which counts as private content, so the program activated. Which genius designed this? And the illusion is real? What else, then? Host, would you rather Little Five watch you bathe? Of course not. Of course not. Could only reluctantly give up the idea of watching Yesher's full changing process. Lamenting that everywhere is rated R. What's this about? His 4 future consort husbands are actually gathered together at this strange late hour. It's so late. What have you all come for? I heard he hasn't woken up, came to check. Naturally, we came to visit Xia Qingying. Seems we've come at a bad time. Disturbed your rest. Yesher seemed to glance over at Xiao, brows knitting together. Given his personality, how could he truly come to visit Xia Qingying? Mo by, that you got your life back this time. You really should thank Xia Qingying. I'm quite curious. Weren't you saying you wanted to see if he was immune to the snake venom? Why no reaction? He first froze. In his mind appeared scenes from the hunting day with Zhang Guoba. Bit by bit. Carrying him on his back, holding him, when the field tiger swept everywhere. Putting Qingxi in danger. Out of gratitude for his life being saved, fondness for Imobai grew, touched by all of it. Practically treating me as a disposable plaything. What Uncle Yuan said wasn't wrong at all. He's just a lunatic. Just didn't get the chance to try before something went wrong. Yet in his seemingly placid heart, a flicker of strangeness passed through. This feeling vanished in a blink. Fast enough for him to overlook. Fine. Very fine. To hell with it, this time he saved his life. And he repaid him by drawing his blood. From now on, don't expect him to give Mo by a kind face. After deciding to toss out Yesher and Xiao, he decided to toss out Mo by too. It's all the mess left behind by the original host anyway. None of his damn business. He's not going to be the one cleaning up the mess. How come even after he saved you, you still wanted a chance to test the poison? That question made Mo by pause. In his mind appeared that petite female's frown and the smile that followed. His gaze unconsciously fell once again on Xia Qingying. This seemingly fragile little female who'd repeatedly surprised him, even affecting his emotions, stirred in him a feeling he could only call reluctance. Besides, what hunt are you talking about? Wasn't Xia Qingying's performance that day obvious enough? He bears no ill toward the tribe, and even in danger tried to send for help. Clearly an ally. If he's like that, I really don't know what you all are still being cautious about. Big Tiger is the most innocent and loyal one. Humph. Compared to these guys whose hearts are like a maze of 18 levels. So much more lovable. What is it? He's a wife master I'll spend my life with. Of course it's my duty to protect him. With your current strength? I'll train hard. It's none of your business. Mobai. How exactly was the ice battle snake venom in you cured? How could it be cleared so completely? A hidden smugness welled up inside him. But unlike Yesher, who could perfectly hide his thoughts, the curve of his lips even deepened a touch. Looking at that expression, Fengqi, do you know something? Done for, done for. Fengqi isn't about to get tricked into spilling, is he? How could he be a match for that fox spirit Xiao? Fengqi isn't about to get tricked into spilling, is he? How could he be a match for that fox spirit Xiao? Don't let your tongue slip, and really expose my secret. I know it was Xia Qingying who found the herbs. Impressive, right? He used the herbs to cure Imobai's poison. Close call. Good thing Fengqi isn't dumb, and knew to come up with an excuse. I see. The silent Yesher's eyes grew deep. This little female actually knows herbs and medicine. At this moment, he was considering how to keep both his heart and his person here in the tribe. Imobai's brow furrowed slightly, sensing things weren't that simple. This realization inexplicably displeased him, though he didn't know why he was displeased. The cold aura kept radiating toward Fengqi. You may all leave now. Wait, you intend to sleep with Xia Qingying? Husband Yesher. You're usually busy with affairs. I think it's better to move him to my place. I'll take care of him. I promise I won't leave his side. You're too clumsy with your hands. Don't ruin our future. Wife master by mishandling his care. Better leave him to me. I'm more attentive. He fell unconscious to save me. This debt of gratitude, I must repay personally. Yesher watched the three of them arguing, his brow furrowing tighter and tighter. Finally he spoke. His voice wasn't loud, but carried an unquestionable decisiveness that overpowered all the noise. Enough. I said before he wakes, I'd guard his safety. He goes nowhere. Watching the outside scene suddenly turn, Into a fight for consort spectacle, the corner of his eye twitched. Don't tell me he's about to be shuffled around again. At this moment, he desperately hoped Chingfeng would hurry back. Anything better than being fought over like he had no rights. Bah, who needs them to take care of me? If he were awake, wouldn't sleeping in his own bed be better? No, I'm not going. If you won't let me take him, I'm sleeping here tonight. Chief. Chingfeng, what happened? On the way back, we were ambushed by a group of wandering beastmen. On their claws were crushed leaves of rotten flesh grass. Chingfeng. Susu, feed the dark orchid fruit. To Xia Qingying. Xiao, help him to the inner side beside Xia Qingying. Feng Qi, quickly fetch Lord Wu Yi. Hurry. You watch over them. Before I return, no one is to approach. Host, the system has detected that the fusion between your main soul and body has reached its critical point. That was fast. Oh, little female, you're awake. Stinking fox spirit. Treating me like your favorite toy, are you? Don't think I didn't know what you did while I was out. Just you wait. Careful you don't push it too far. Why are you rolling your eyes the moment you wake? I was so worried about you. Like hell I believe you. You rotten fox. Sly as can be. Hee hee, scheming old snake. Go on and laugh. Laugh while you can. You think saving the little female won you his favor? Wait until the little female remembers how you used him as a poison test for the beastmen. We'll see if you can still laugh then. When that day comes, I'll be sure to stomp on you a few extra times. I want some water. Only a fool wouldn't use the labor on hand. Why should I let them play with me? I'll order them around just like the original host did. And hopefully scare you all off. Couldn't tell. This stinky fox is actually pretty good at caring for someone. But so what? Since you're so attentive, I'll work you to the bone. All that effort wasted in the end. Aya, future wife master is so biased. Treating me differently the moment you wake. My heart aches. Aches my foot, faking sorrow in front of me. Thanks a lot, little fox. Don't strut around me like a peacock fanning his tail. Getting in my way and delaying my work. Ha ha ha. Stop laughing. You're no better. Why? Bad thing. I am a good thing. So much for being cold and aloof, his composure crumbled to dust. Good or bad has nothing to do with him. Little 5, my spirit. Spring, does it work on this kind of external wound and toxin? Host, though your spirit spring is only entry level. But, it inherently has strong purifying and healing effects. Plus, it comes with a super buff feature. As long as you use the spirit spring source together with herbs, it can greatly amplify their effects. Simply put, 1 + 1 greater than 10 effect. He understood. It's like a high-level enhancement potion in a game. But, what herbs can heal rotten flesh and neutralize the poison? His field isn't traditional medicine. Tricky, host. You forgot you have the beast world. Encyclopedia fragments in your head. Look for any detoxifying herbs. Found it. There's a common herb called vital grass, which can promote wound healing and suppress rotting. There's also another herb called detox orchid, whose juice can dissolve rotten flesh grass toxin. These two herbs are interesting. The Kanglan tribe, is this the secret behind Xia Qingying being able to detoxify? The spirit spring can detoxify. This is the secret between him and Little 5. But the encyclopedia also clearly noted that detox orchid only works on mild poisoning. For someone like Qingfeng, whose arm has turned black, the effect would be minimal. But Xia Qingying cheered inside. Locked in. Herbs plus the spirit spring. He refused to believe Qingfeng would really become a one-armed hero. Looks like Zhong Shan's favor for me hasn't risen even a little. It's only become more hostile. He didn't take Zhong Shan's attitude to heart for now. After all, the people in the tribe don't know his mind has changed. Their dislike of the original host extending to him is only natural. It would be strange if it changed overnight. He has another doubt right now. Little 5, you've got a bug. Why isn't the favorability being reported? Host, the favorability system, during your battle with Mingsha, was sent off by me for an upgrade. It should finish soon. So that's what happened. He'd been wondering why he hadn't been getting any prompts lately. He thought it was because of his unconsciousness. You're awake. What are you still lying in bed for? Get off. This old thing keeps targeting me time and again. Probably can't cure Chung Feng and is stalling for time. Skills aren't much, but the temper sure is. No, my fiery temper can't take this. If I don't push back, they'll think I'm clay to be molded. As Qingfeng's future wife master, it's perfectly reasonable for me to stay by his side. Why isn't Lord Witch Doctor rushing to heal the patient? Yet has the leisure to police other speech impositions? Yet has the leisure to police other speech impositions? Lord Wu Yi, my wife master just woke from unconsciousness. His body is still very weak. How can you chase him off the bed now? As a healer, you're showing preference among patients? The Lord Witch Doctor doesn't hurry to heal, but stands here chattering. Don't tell me you actually can't save Chung Feng. So you're finding excuses to take it out on my future wife master. I, Wu Yi, am not wrong. That boy is lying so far on the inside. How am I supposed to examine the wound to treat him? You're all so protective of him. Don't tell me you want this female to treat that boy. Absolutely absurd. Golden Tiger has a one-track mind. And no filter on his mouth. He'd better not actually expose my secret, in front of the witch doctor and everyone else. He can heal him. Take it slow. Humph. Looks like someone cares. And someone doesn't appreciate it. Aunt Wu is right. I'm not blocking your treatment of Chung Feng. Humph. Xiao, what are you standing there for? Hurry and carefully move Chung Feng out. I need to examine the wound carefully. It's nothing but amputating the arm or something like that. I can't be bothered to listen. Time waits for no one. The earlier the treatment, the better. I have to go gather herbs to treat Chung Feng. But it's the dead of night. And my body is weak right now. Going out alone is too dangerous. I need to find someone to accompany me to the back mountain. You don't like me yet, still hover close. You must be sick. Nonsense. He genuinely likes the little female now. What Xiao disliked was the previous Xia Qingying. For the current Xia Qingying, it's curiosity more than dislike.
好奇多于讨厌。虽
Can't quite call it liking,
喜欢，但也
but he doesn't reject being around him.
他相处。
Forget bringing Mobai along. I'm afraid in the dead of night, he'd sink his venomous fangs into my neck. Xia won't do either. Who knows if his playful side might flare up. And he'd toss me in the back mountain to fend for myself. The most likely one to accompany me is Feng Qi. After all, we share a common secret. And his heart is the most pure. The easiest to get along with. Then it'll be him. Zhouquan, how does it look? Is there still hope for Qingfeng's arm? The toxin has spread throughout his body. I'm afraid it's beyond saving. Feng Qi, do you trust that I can save Qingfeng?
那不是
That's a stupid question.
我当
Of course I believe you. Good. But to save Qingfeng, I'm still missing one thing. The key herb must be picked from the back mountain immediately. I need you to come with me. Wait. Feng Qi, go inside and tell Zhongxian that when you visited the human clan before, you heard of an herb that can cure rotten flesh grass poison, and you want to go look for it nearby. Tell him no matter what, to wait a bit longer. Qingfeng's left hand must be amputated at once.
马上切断。
Wait, I have a way to cure Qingfeng.
法治好成风。首领，
Chief, Grand Priestess,
大祭司，你们在
give me a little more time to try.
让我去试试，万
What if it works? Absurd. The rotten flesh grass toxin is severe and rare. Even I, Wu Yi, am helpless against it. How can rumors from the marketplace be relied upon? You're grasping at straws in desperation, wasting valuable treatment time. An amputated arm cannot regrow. Since there's a glimmer of hope, why not wait, Chief, Grand Priestess? What do you think? Actually, waiting a little wouldn't hurt. Who knows? There might really be a pleasant surprise. Fengji is right. As long as there's a sliver of hope, we should fight for Qingfeng. Just now I, the priestess, performed another divination, and found that Qingfeng's calamity this time is 9 deaths and 1 life. Killing aura clings to his bones. Extremely perilous. I, the witch doctor, said long ago, the only thing to do now is to amputate immediately and let him recover. However, in a death set there still remains a single variable. This pace is too slow. I have to figure out a way to get some light. How did people light things up in ancient times again? Fengji, hold on a moment. Here, I remember you have the fireplay talent. Could you help light a torch? Ah, Golden Tiger looks all tall and mighty. But his body seems I'll have to think of something else. Who are you saying isn't up to it? I'm perfectly capable. Whoa. This beats any modern outdoor flashlight by a mile. Steady light. Auto on-off. Truly a must-have household marvel. No, more like a god-tier husband material. With him around, what's there to fear in the dark of night? Fengji, let's head back. Little 5. Check on Qingfeng's condition for me. Host, although your spirit power has dipped a tiny bit, sustaining Qingfeng until dawn is no problem. So it really was you, this foolish, hateful little female, who deceived Fengji and delayed the treatment. Humph. Raw flesh grass really can speed up healing, And frost snowflower really can stop external bleeding, but only on ordinary wounds. For treating Qingfeng, these herbs are useless. Chief, Grand Priestess, you've all seen it. What's happening is nothing but this little female's mischief. Don't tell me you actually believe this trouble magnet female can save anyone. Whether she can save him will be known once we try. Better than the Lord Witch Doctor standing here empty-mouthed, with no solution at all. Thank you. You are my future wife master. No need to apologize. Now you admit I'm your wife master? Where were you when you wanted to poison me with snake venom? Don't think handing me a bowl of medicine means I'll just forgive you. Humph, I don't have that kind of temperament. Take this and wash it for me. I'll have it washed the moment I get back. Mobai is usually so cold and aloof. Yet even he's been drawn in by the little female. He really knows how to find an opening and slip in golden thread. Pity he hit a not-soft not-hard nail. Good thing he's clever and laid his snare early. Otherwise, Mobai would surely be the first to win the little female's favor. He really still won't eat the sweets. Maybe if I find more sweets to give him, his attitude toward me will soften a little. Hard work pays off. Sincerity really is the ultimate move. They may be reckless sometimes, but they treat me with genuine sincerity. Io. My bowl's been ruined by all your poisons. Io. My bowl's been ruined by all your poisons. This Wui has practiced medicine for decades, tasted 100 herbs, and never seen any antidote of such a sinister blue. Good grief, she calls my exclusive spirit spring miracle medicine poison. Do you have a prejudice against colors? Sorting medicine by red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple now? If you've got the guts, go tell an emperor-class powerhouse that his spirit power is toxic. Back. If I could poison people to death, you'd be the first I'd pour it down. See if that mouth of yours isn't more venomous than arsenic. Do you have anything else to say? If my medicine has no effect and ends up harming Qingfeng, I'll pay for it with my life at most. But if my medicine can save Qingfeng, and you've obstructed me time and again, smeared me with poisoning and delayed treatment, then what? Humph. The arrogant, ignorant Siaigui is just putting on an act. If you can really save him, this Wui will kneel on the spot, kowtow, and admit my mistake. You old thing. That kowtow is destined for grandmommy. Wui. You're blocking my wife master's light. Please, no slip-ups. Otherwise, even when I reach the beast god, I'd have no face to meet my departed brother. It's working. The variable, the spark of life. Beast God, Chingfeng must not fall.
风池，
Feng Qi, bring me the bone
刀
knife.
拿来。
What is it? Can't be done after all? Still amputating? Chief,
首领，你怎么
how are you even slower than me?
笨？我家
My wife master clearly wants to scrape away the rotten flesh. Go for it. Oh my goodness. This is far better than Zhong Xian dragging his feet.
学磨磨蹭蹭强多了。
The female he likes should be just like this.
就该是这样的，
Brave, strong, fearless.
强大，无所畏惧。别的
Other females are weaklings compared to his wife master.
前都弱爆了。
No, no, impossible.
不可能！幻觉，
An illusion. It must be an illusion.
就算
Even with a top-grade healing talent.
天赋，也不可
A wound like that couldn't possibly close up in a few breaths,
能伤口愈合。
let alone with toxin involved.
还有毒素，是你
It's you. You've cast an illusion on this Wu-Yi, haven't you?
幻术，对不对？对，
Yes, it must be so.
更何况
And there's toxin involved, too.
是你
It's you. You've worked some trick on this Wu-Yi, haven't you?
幻术，对不对？对，
Yes, it must be so.
老东
The old thing has clearly been driven mad by the shock.
无一，别装
Stop playing crazy.
我
My wife master truly cured Qingfeng.
治好了成风。现在
Now it's your turn to honor your promise.
兑换诺言了，立刻
Kneel down at once, kowtow, and admit your mistake.
磕头认错。
Lord Wu-Yi has fainted. What perfect timing for a faint. Is it that age has caught up and the body's failing? Or are you trying to weasel out by faking unconsciousness, Wu-Yi? Facts speak louder than eloquence. Wrong is wrong. Stalling now and refusing to admit it will only cost you more dignity. Zhong Xian, you've been smooth sailing in the tribe too long. Never faced a real setback. Hence inevitably full of yourself.
首领
What the chief and grand priestess said makes sense.
挫折
A setback lesson is overdue.
确实宜早不宜迟，否则
Or in the future you'll get our people killed.
死族人。Wu-Yi 大人，
Lord Wu-Yi,
现在
now,
我要你
I want you to declare aloud to everyone present
每一位，你一
that your medical skills are lacking, and you made reckless judgments, and this kowtow you must truly perform.
的磕下去，
I'm sorry, Lord Wu-Yi. I was wrong.
错了，
这么
That quiet?
明明
He was clearly the stubborn one.
完不灵，这会儿
Yet this makes it look like everyone's bullying him.
欺负他似的干嘛？
Come now, Lord Witch Doctor.
大人，光是
A faint mumble won't cut it.
声嘀咕可不够。你刚
When you
刚
slandered me for
对我
poisoning,
下毒的时候，声音
your voice was
这么
thunderous.
聚拢，怎么
How is your
这
spirit so weak now?
这么气弱了？首领
Lord
大
Chief,
人，按
according to tribal rules, How should reckless slander of others be punished?
该怎么处置？
By tribal rules. Slander warrants 30 lashes. Plus 7 days of cleaning the tribe's piled up filth grounds.
30
30 lashes. Lord Wui truly needs to learn a lesson. So she'll stop spouting big talk with her half-baked skills, harming others and herself. Then 30 lashes it is. No, I refuse. The apology and kowtow, I accept. But these lashes appearing out of nowhere, I will not. Yi Sui. You can't, just because he's your future wife master. Use the situation to settle a personal grudge. Lord Wui has obstructed more than once, nearly causing a disaster. 10 extra lashes are precisely for the delay in treatment. A reckless act with a fellow tribesman's life. Do you still have an objection? Lord Witch Doctor. Hurry and kowtow. Keep dawdling like this, and the sky will be bright. You don't want all the tribe to be up to watch you kneel and apologize, do you? Chief CI, I was wrong. Chief CI, I was wrong. My skills are unrefined, I wronged you. I'm sorry. Lord Chief. Chengfeng is out of danger. The follow-up only requires care. I'm tired too. The matter of the lashes and the punishment, I'll leave it to you and the Grand Priestess. I'll head back and rest now. Fengqi, I'm home. Thank you for today. You've been up all night too. Hurry back and get some rest. I'm not tired. Qingying, you spent so much energy tonight. What if, during the day, some clueless someone comes to bother you? I think it's better I stay here and guard you. The tribe is very safe. I don't need you guarding me. Besides, I need to bathe. You being here is inconvenient. Qingying, what kind of bath? I'll wash you, and I promise not to sneak a taste. Fengqi, we haven't formally bonded yet. Things like helping bathe are only for after we've bonded. Right now I need to rest. Leave my room this instant. Don't keep me from sleeping. If you don't go, I really will start disliking you. A bath only after bonding. What sacred jujube can only be cleansed after a formal bonding? Must be a mysterious ritual custom from the little female's homeland. though his curiosity itches. Her expression is so firm, and the threat of being disliked. He doesn't dare ask further. Ah. This clingy guy can't be bothered to shoo him, as long as he doesn't get in the way. This sour stench is unbearable. Quick, into the spirit spring space for a wash. The space has changed quite a bit. Before there were only 5 bottles, now it's expanded to 9. Plus 2 patches of 1 square meter black soil. The fertility looks really rich. I really want to plant something right away. But no. Earlier I used this spring water on Xingfeng without telling the system. I'll need to drink it later, too. Healing and growing vegetables in the same place feels sinful. Additionally, spirit spring water has self-cleaning properties. No need to worry about contamination. You can renovate freely. That's so convenient. Finally I can, without any guilt, enjoy my zero power spa. Perfect. This is what living means. If only I could have a cup of milk tea. Or red wine. If only I could have a cup of milk tea or red wine. Strange. After listening for so long, not only have I not heard the sound of water, I haven't caught even a little female's faint breathing. The room is too quiet. As if there's no sign of life at all. No, he warned me I can't go in. Host, wake up. Soak any longer. And little 5 will be holding your memorial service. Phew, close call. Nearly became the first transmigrator to drown in her own spirit spring. Clean clothes? Oh no, I didn't bring any spare beast-hide outfit. There are no curtains on the windows outside. I can't exactly walk out naked, can I? Host. Beast people are very open. That leopard print lingerie set you pulled can be worn outside. Ah, beats going bare. Beats going bare. Little female, are you alright? Qingying, the beast-hide outfit you're wearing is so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Just my luck. First time in 2 lifetimes wearing such revealing clothes. And it's this golden tiger who sees me. What a loss, what a loss. Your nose is bleeding. I think I might be sick. My whole body's burning up. My heart is pounding so fast. Am I going to die? How does the golden tiger look? Kind of adorable. Forget it. One look at him. And you know he's totally clueless about matters between men and women. Then in my great mercy, I'll tell him the solution. You're not sick. Just running hot. Go take a. He'd originally only sensed a stir in Feng Ji's mood, and came over worried something was wrong. Never imagined he'd see such a strikingly impactful scene. On top of that, the little female seemed to want to help Feng Qi with his urge, as he was working out what to do. Dying, what is this? Never been this on display in either lifetime. And this big black snake. Fine to glance, but why stare so unblinkingly? What, never seen a poor soul in such skimpy fabric before? He wanted to say. He really hadn't seen a female dressed like this. Tribe females wear beast-hide tops that at least cover the belly, and skirts long enough to reach the knees. A strange, faint clarity surged through him, hesitating and circling. The blood in his body was racing faster. A certain desire driven by snake instinct quietly raised its head. You're all crowding into the future 7th mistress's yard. Are you holding some kind of special gathering? Hey, is there no end to this? Another member just got added to the audience. This is damn well paid content, you know? If I act too shy, And they see through that I'm not the original host, what then? Forget it, forget it. Look, I'd better adapt to local customs early. In this beast world, aren't there even big scenes of mating in the wild? What's mine compared to that? At least I have some fabric on. Danger. Don't come over. Oh my. Why does this one also look like he wants to devour me? Wait, this date, could it be that the online rumors about snakes being lustful by nature are actually true? No, no, could it be he's just waiting for me to wash up clean so he can take a bite? Me? You plan to go out wearing this? Phew, good, good. So it's not that he wants to do certain things, and no sign of wanting to bite either. But this standoff isn't a solution. I need to chase him away quickly. Why, is it not allowed? As a male, he seems indeed unqualified to question his mistress's clothing. Especially since he still holds a grudge against him. Although it's the tail end of the rainy season, there are still occasional cold winds. You should still wear more to avoid catching a chill. This big black snake isn't completely cold and unfeeling after all. Still need to find a chance to test for poison later. Thanks for the concern. But you staying here only makes me feel even colder. Walking off so quickly, he must really be feeling guilty. That dimwit Xia Fengqi probably went to find the shaman for treatment. That fox Zhao got rebuffed and probably left too. I must have been driven off by my attitude just now. There shouldn't be any audience outside now. I'd better hurry and dry my clothes, then lock the door and sleep. How has he not left yet? Wasn't he driven off by my anger? Could he have changed his mind and is preparing to take off his belt and beat me? These are all for you. Why are you giving me fruit? On the day of the hunt, you suddenly fainted and got better after eating sweet fruit. I thought you should need this. If you like them, I can bring them to you every day. If you like them, I can bring them to you every day. If I'm away from the tribe, I'll arrange for others to deliver them to you on time. Thank you. I'll accept the fruit. It's heavy. Let me carry it in for you. Going inside. Oh. Without thinking, I know this must be Immobai's doing. That dimwit tiger Feng Ji isn't this attentive. Joshua wouldn't go out of his way to do such thankless work either. Only someone as thoughtful as him would notice these details. It makes my heart feel warm. Little 5, let me ask you a question. Go ahead. Since Tao Hua and Xiongjian both died, are their favorability records cleared and voided? Host, Tao Hua's favorability toward you was locked at -100 before death. This record has been permanently archived. Xiongjian's hostility toward you before death will be permanently recorded. Though Tao Hua is dead, he still counts among those deducting your lifespan. Right now there are already Tao Hua and Ju Hua, too, whose favorability toward me hit rock bottom. 3 more and he's dead. It seems he can exploit a system bug. Little 5. If someone's favorability toward me drops to -100, and they die before that, the record gets cleared, right? That's indeed correct. In that case, whoever bears great malice toward me in the future, once their favorability drops to around -90, I can strike first and take them out. That way I can both eliminate potential dangers and avoid the lifespan deduction penalty. 2 birds with 1 stone, isn't it? If I'd known earlier I could do this, back when I first transmigrated. Host, this line of thinking is very dangerous. Little 5 must remind you that killing the innocent could trigger unpredictable consequences if the other party keeps targeting me. I can't just sit here and passively take beatings, can I? This counts as me reasonably using the system rules for self-protection. That does seem to make sense. If it were him, he too would strike first and kill the other party. After thinking deeply, Little 5 suddenly realized his host seemed to be learning bad habits from him. He's starting to worry now. That Xia Qingying's once pure white soul base is quietly turning. But Xia Qingying has 1,700 real-life problems. The color faded, but Xiaoqing faced 1,700 real-world problems. The most important thing now is stockpiling food for winter. His system inventory only has 6 packs of instant noodles, 10 caddies of sweet potatoes, and no meat at all. Pitifully poor. Little 5. The 3 bags of sweet fruit I picked before I fainted. Where did they go? They weren't taken by the Fong tribe, were they? Host, your sweet fruit was very likely destroyed in that battle. All that hard work for nothing. It seems in the coming days. I still need to think of a way to scrounge up some food. Oh right, I still have the black soil. Let me plant those 10 caddies of sweet potatoes first. Thinking this, his spirits lifted again. He stood up at once, ready to enter the spirit spring space. Oh right, I still have the black soil. Let me plant those 10 caddies of sweet potatoes first. Thinking this, his spirits lifted again. He stood up at once, ready to enter the spirit spring space. Xia Qingying, are you home? Captain Jinxiao? What's he here for? Squad A is going out of the tribe to gather again. In a month. He can't be here to tell me I'm going gathering tomorrow, can he? Captain Jinxiao, Aya. How did you two come together? Please come in. Here, for you. This is the sweet fruit you left in my care on gathering day. I brought it back for you. Xia Qingying had given up hope on the sweet fruit and didn't expect this pleasant surprise. Although only 1 bag remains. It's better than nothing. With you unconscious these past few days, and these fruits being prone to spoiling, I was afraid they'd go bad and be wasted, so I took the liberty of drying them into fruit jerky. This way they can be stored for a long time, and you'll have something sweet during the cold season. See if it works. Captain Jinxiao, thank you so much. Thanks to you for thinking of it. It was no trouble. Tomorrow morning, remember to go to the sacrificial plaza to claim your meat portion. Don't be late. In the original host's memories, after each tribal hunt, the prey brought back is processed together. In the past, the original host would shamelessly beg for some, getting at most a small piece of meat each time. This time he at least contributed a bag of wild fruits. So he should be able to get an extra piece of meat. Sister Qingying, do you know that while you were unconscious, Tao Hua and Xiong Jian were struck dead by lightning? Really? Of course it's real. That day the two of them were gathering herbs on the mountain, when suddenly a flash of white light struck down, with a thunderous boom. Both were left charred outside, tender inside by the lightning. Sister Qingying, do you know about Tao Hua's 3 show husbands? I heard. They're looking for a new female to be their mistress recently. Could it be that Tao Hua, like him, came back empty-handed? Those few show husbands actually got neither meat nor soup? That's because Tao Hua always despised them. Those 3 show husbands weren't as good-looking as Mo Bai and his group. And their strength was weaker too. He wouldn't truly bond with them at all. So naturally they can look for someone else now that he's dead. He saw clearly in the system space that day. Tao Hua's 3 show husbands had genuine feelings for him. Pity he only cared about looks and didn't know how to cherish them. Wait, that day when Tao Hua set me up. How did he awaken the speed talent? Did he do that with some other male too? But if it were a male from the tribe, he should have given them a title. Unless what? Unless it was a wandering beast person. If it was a wandering beast person, it's very possible Tao Hua wouldn't bring them back to the tribe. Now that he's dead, they can't very well go ask those show husbands either, can they? Sister Qingy, you, look at you now. Although you have Lord Mo Bai and a few others by your side, they're all usually too busy, right? How did the topic jump to Mo Bai and the others again? They really are busy. I think Tao Hua's 3 show husbands aren't bad looking. Their skills are decent too. And the key thing is they really know how to care for people. Why don't you consider taking one in? Take one in? Right. If you think one's too few, well, even if we females take in dozens or hundreds of show husbands, it's perfectly fine. If you think one's too few, even if we females take in dozens or hundreds of show husbands, it's perfectly fine. One more show husband means one more layer of safety. Can he really handle that? I'm not actually attractive. Taking in so many show husbands is something he'd only dare think about in his heart, and now they're getting anxious for him. Plus, I don't have a hobby of picking up roadside scraps, especially scraps left by an enemy. And last night he discovered that just Mo Bai and the others were already a bit too much for him to handle. Even if he were looking, he'd have to dismiss a few before finding more, and he'd have to find ones with simple minds, the pure romance type. Sister Chingy, if you're too embarrassed to bring it up, I'll have my mother go sound them out. Ask if they're willing to be with you. My mother has great connections in the tribe. Seeing her earnest expression, he felt his vision go black, racking his brain for a suitable excuse to refuse. Xia Qingying, I heard you got frightened and fainted. These are several kinds of nuts. We hedgehog beast people love to stockpile most. They're filling and taste pretty good. I specially got some for you, to help nourish your body. Sister Qingying, your charm is quite something. This Simao is obviously trying to court you. Why not take him in too? Although he's not popular among the tribe's females. My mother says, someone honest and hardworking like him, a stockpiling little hamster type, choosing Simao. You can tell at a glance he's down to earth and simple-minded. A thought quietly emerged. If swapping show husbands, Simao would be his first consideration. If swapping show husbands, Simao would be his first consideration. Should he ask if he's willing? What? Little mistress is actually scheming after Simao? No way, absolutely not. Si Zhao. Why aren't you staying home and running to my mistress's doorstep? Bobo boss. I just came to visit a sick person, This guy clearly took advantage of his absence to come dig at his foundation. Look at yourself. Is this any way to visit a female? These rock-hard nuts of yours. Can my delicate Qingying possibly bite into them? Hey Si Zhao, you really have no consideration at all. You don't think about females at all. No wonder you can't find a mistress. The boss is right. Xia Qingying clearly looks frail. Even if you wanted to give nuts, you should have shelled them first before bringing them in. Not like me. I knew my mistress needed to nourish her body, so I specially caught the freshest, plumpest bullfrog. The meat is tender. This kind goes down easiest. Green tea tiger. It seems Lord Fengqi also really likes Sister Qingying. The boss is right. I didn't think things through well. The boss is right. I didn't think things through well. These nuts aren't suitable for visiting a sick person. I'll head back first then. Next time I'll definitely bring something proper for Xia Qingying, things he likes to eat. Finally drove away that guy eyeing my little female. How could she not see he was bursting with jealousy? Picking fights for no reason? It was both funny and exasperating, my head still a bit fuzzy. Just as I said, when picking show husbands, you need ones who don't fight for favor. Maybe I should take in a few more, don't I still get to keep things private? Seeing other males approach Qingying and even bring her things is like having claws scratching at me, sour and bubbling. Qingying, I want to eat that ground fruit leaf stir-fry with rabbit you made. I'll go bring a stone pot over in a bit. This dumb guy's jealousy runs deep. But his thoughts are simple, with everything written on his face. Alright then. But the ground fruit leaves are gone. You figure it out. My little female isn't angry anymore? I'll go pick some ground fruit leaves right now. Ground fruit leaves stir-fried with meat. Sounds delicious. I wonder if we have the honor to taste our future wife master's cooking? Crazy. Why are these guys so free all of a sudden? They used to avoid this yard, calling it bad luck. But now, they come one after another in a single day. People who don't know would think I have some great treasure here. Sister Qingying, I never got enough of the meat you made last time. I also want to eat your stir fry. Another freeloader. Ding. Random quest released, using local ingredients. Create a new dish the beast world has never seen. And earn sincere points from at least 8 beast people. What? 5,000 points? Grind it out. Their affection points need to be grinded up. The key thing is the affection system hasn't been upgraded yet. All this time he hadn't seen a single point. What I'll make is a new dish. Now anyone who stops me from cooking, I'll fight to the death with. Want to taste my cooking? Want to taste my cooking? Sure. But you only get something if you give something. You all understand this principle, right? Sister Qingying, the tribe has ground fruit leaves too. I'll go pick some right now. Then I'll go hunt a wild rabbit and bring it back. I remember you like wild mutton. How about I go hunt a wild sheep then? Slutty fox, so stingy. Trying to fob me off with just one catch? It's up to you. Whatever you want to eat. Everyone else just hunts whatever and eats it. But Mo asks me what I want to eat. Not to mention anything else. In attentiveness, if he's second, no one can be first. I want to eat fish, lots of fish. You really want fish? Sister Qing, how about switching to other prey? There are plenty of wild chickens, ducks, and pigs on the back mountain. Aren't those tastier than fish? I want it. The more the better. Alright, I'll go now. You don't have grain food here. I'll go grab staple food to trade for your cooking, okay? Sure. This is the S1-4 tribe's Wui token. I was ordered to bring it to you. He never expected GC to give him such a generous gift. Token holders are deeply respected. They can not only heal in tribes large and small, to exchange for what they need, but also barter supplies at the great market. With the token, I should get a discount, isn't that right? I originally thought that after curing Qin Feng, given how much cluster leader Yi Ling used to despise me, this credit would likely be dismissed as coincidence. Perhaps, in the future, this token won't just be an honor, but might bring me some unexpected opportunities. I have no reason to refuse something this good. After Yi handed over the token, he gave him a slight nod and turned to leave. Only one figure remained in the yard, leaning lazily by the courtyard gate, showing no sign of leaving. Xia Qingying looked up, meeting that hoarse, heart-stirring voice, and those fox eyes full of laughter. Fox spirit, why aren't you out hunting? What are you being flirty for here? Or are you scheming something again? The disgusted impression really isn't great. Everyone else has left, why haven't you? Could it be, you've changed your mind and don't want to taste the delicacy later? Of course I have to go. But before I leave, I want to take a few more looks at my future. Wife master's beauty. Damn, so greasy. Get lost, and don't bring any greasy stuff with you. Little one, why do you say I'm greasy? No wait, this doesn't add up. If it were any other male in the tribe. After I focused on saving them like this, the moment little CI sees him, they'd quietly fall and throw themselves into his arms. Yet not a single sign of that here. Why are you so heartless as to tell me to get lost? That's going a bit too far. I had only a wisp of remnant soul left. And I worked tirelessly for a full 10 days. Nurturing that remnant soul back to health, that's why my essence was used up here, right? In fact, in bringing this up I wasn't asking for any reward. Or any perfume. Who knew? It would instead make him feel, for the first time, that this little female was so hard to deal with. You won't even give me spirit spring water? I refuse to waste sweet fruit beast skins on a stinky fox. You don't even cook. He definitely wouldn't want this kind of stuff. For one of his kind, 1 or 2 multi-cup pills would be just right. Very fitting. He definitely wouldn't want this kind of stuff. For them, settling it with 1 or 2 multi-cup pills is the way. Very fitting. That's the same as gifting him a few more cubs, more than enough to clear the debt. This is enough to repay it. So here, this is for you. This is a divine medicine I happen to obtain, called the multi-cup pill. Take this medicine, and you'll be like a god in that aspect. Most importantly, it lets your future partner bear many healthy, strong cubs. A life-saving favor should be repaid with many lives. How about it? Are you satisfied with this return gift? Right now, speaking plainly, this concerns male dignity. He felt his head spin. This. This return gift of yours, I'll accept it. Consider this favor repaid. It's getting late. I'll go hunt. See you later. And with that he ran off. Such a strong reaction? Could he be too pleasantly surprised, too moved? But he didn't think too much of it. After all, his debt to little fox was already repaid. Now that no one's around, it's just the time to handle his own business. The first thing he did upon entering the space was store the Wui token in the system warehouse. Then take out those 10 caddies of sweet potatoes to begin his grand planting plan. Unfortunately, there's only 2 square meters of soil right now. At most I can plant 5 caddies of sweet potatoes. These 10 caddies will have to be planted in 2 batches. But this counts as an experiment. In the Spirit Spring space, you can do anything by thought. Very convenient. Start with the seedlings. It planted outside. The sweet potato cuts should be dried first. But this black soil shouldn't need that. It planted outside. The sweet potato cuts should be dried first. But this black soil shouldn't need that. Truly a cheat space. Much easier than planting by hand. I want to see what black soil combined with spirit spring water actually does for plants. This is way too fast. Even in that penguin farm game, planting white radishes, you'd have to wait 2 hours to sprout. I know spirit spring water and black soil aren't ordinary. But this speed is more cheat than cheats. Host, don't be surprised. Black soil produced by Xiaowu is naturally a tiny bit more impressive than others' black soil. It inherently has the ability to greatly shorten plant growth cycles, plus the ability to boost quality and yield. Take it outside, and just a small handful can transform 1 mu of average land into fertile fields. Just a tiny bit impressive? This is clearly super impressive, isn't it? Plus host even watered it with spirit spring. By Xiaowu's calculations, when host wakes up tomorrow morning, you can harvest the first batch of mature sweet potatoes. Holy crap. Then if I do more 10 pulls in the future, and get more black soil to plant grain, won't I have endless mountains of food to eat? You really won't finish eating it. Host, can you broaden your perspective a little?
能不能稍微打开一点？
HM? What I faced after transmigrating was a food crisis. The first thing I thought of was securing food. What's wrong with that? Xiaowu sighed. His host really has been scarred by poverty. Using black soil to grow ordinary grains can certainly ensure you don't go hungry. Xiaowu sighed. His host really has been scarred by poverty. Using black soil to grow ordinary grains can certainly ensure food and clothing. But you now possess two precious treasures. Isn't using them for grain a huge waste? It really is overkill. But for me, nothing's more important than stockpiling enough food to get through the cold season. A year of this world's cold season alone lasts a full half year, so in fact we could plant some things that boost beast people's strength, that help them break through bottlenecks. Rare plants. By then, forget ordinary beast people. Even those powerful tribal chieftains and hidden masters would chase after you carrying countless treasures, begging to trade with you. Now that's truly reaching the peak of life. Host, don't you want to experience the grand drama of being courted by countless suitors and effortlessly surpassing old masters one after another? Absolutely. Worth doing 10 times, and being surrounded by many outstanding males with 8-pack abs, with a circle of devoted husbands at hand. I have to plant them. What I'm planting are rare plants, heavenly talent, earthly treasures. Xiaowu, you're right. My perspective has to broaden. Our next goal is to plant the most awesome crops and become the strongest medicine god in the beast world. So where are the seeds for these divine medicines? Xiaowu, can you provide them? Or is there some hidden quest that can give me a divine medicine seed gift pack directly? Host, heavenly talent earthly treasure seeds are super rare rewards. They can only be obtained from low probability lottery draws. If host can't draw them for now, you can go up the mountains or deep into dangerous places and rely on fortune to seek and gather them. His blood, once boiling, was instantly chilled. Feeling like ice was prickling his whole body. Damn it, every day all you know is how to dangle empty pies in front of me, without even seeds. What the hell am I supposed to plant? Don't think you can wriggle out of this. Be careful or I'll never grind affection or draw lotteries again. Drawing pies feels great for a moment. But taking the beating, ouch. Host, in 2 days the Southern Great Market will be held. Xiaowu will activate the discerning eye function for you. For 1 day, host will definitely find bargains at the market. Hearing about this discerning eye, he knew it was another big cheat. Although it's only for 1 day, it's enough to score good stuff at the trade fair. Xiaowu loves drawing pies, but the cheat skills he gives are truly solid and useful. Heavenly talent seeds are out of reach. So stockpiling high-yield sweet potatoes for winter is the real path. The sweet potato sprouts have already grown. Pulling sprouts and tilling soil. Planting and watering, only 1 hour and I'm exhausted. My head feels a bit heavy too. But these sweet potato vines are growing beautifully. So lush. Let's add a dish tonight. Stir-fried sweet potato leaves. Later. My yard didn't have a kitchen. The whole tribe didn't have kitchens. The original owner ate in the left room, with a fire pit dug in the middle. They'd sit around skewering meat to roast and chat. No stove or iron pot. I can only rely on Feng Qi stone pot. Crossing to the wilderness is more of a headache than crossing to ancient times. Finally gathered enough stones to build a stove. Sister Qingying. Look, are these enough that I picked? I also found these wild scallions and wild garlic. Great job, Qingying. I also caught lots of manta buns. Wild chicken. That expression is obviously begging for praise. Not bad. Hee hee hee, just you wait.
请你等着，我
I'll go bring over all the stone pots from my yard.
锅都搬来，我这
I'll go bring over all the stone pots from my yard.
锅都搬来，保
Guaranteed to be useful. This guy lights up at the slightest ray of sunshine. One compliment and he's over the moon. But this kind of unconcealed enthusiasm really makes it impossible to dislike him. Sister Qingyun, look how happy Feng Qi is. His tail's wagging so fast it's leaving an afterimage. He must really love being praised by you. Forget about him. Come help me handle these. Tonight we'll be busy. Sister Qingyun, handling prey. Doesn't need us females doing it ourselves. These should be left to your unmarried male suitors. Can't spoil them too much. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Absolutely can't behave too differently. You're right. This rough work should be left to them. I got muddled in the rush. Are these fish enough? Plenty, more than enough. Each one weighs 5 or 6 pounds. 2 are enough to make fish soup. Save the rest. Sister Qingying, you look so happy. Anyone who didn't know would think Lord Mo by picked stars from the sky for you. You don't understand, fish are great stuff. High protein, low fat. Nutritious and delicious. What's delicious about it? It's full of a muddy fishy smell. Not tasty at all. That's because you don't know how to cook it. When I finish brewing the soup, don't you dare drool. I originally planned to give him barbarian pearls for the rejuvenation pavilion. But I've changed my mind. I want to fill his yard with all the food he loves, so he can always smile with crescent eyes like today. HM? Why is Mo still standing here? Didn't you say males handle the food? Shouldn't he be off killing chickens and rabbits? Or chopping wood and lighting fires? He seems to have been disliked again. But thinking it over, he realized she wasn't wrong. As her unmarried male, I shouldn't be standing here. I should be taking the initiative on rough work like handling prey. Work. Mo Bai. Cut the chicken meat into evenly sized chunks. That's right, this is how you should assign tasks to males. She's still willing to give me orders. Things aren't too bad. Good, good, good. Sister Qingyun. Am I seeing this right? Lord Mo by using his hands to prep ingredients. Isn't that a bit of a waste? He's so handsome, totally blasting handsome. Is she praising me? Why is my heart pounding so strangely? Why is my heart pounding so strangely? I even forgot to answer Aya's question. How did Mo Bai's body even grow like that? How can it be so perfect? I suddenly want to touch his abs to see how they feel. I remember the night he first arrived. His first target seemed to be touching Issei's abs. It seems I've stumbled onto the little female's preferences. Maybe just sending food isn't enough. Sister Qingyun, what are you spacing out about?
在发什么呆？
This snake is cold and dark.
冷漠又阴暗，怎么
How could I, just because he's beautiful, lose myself? And want to grope him out of lust?
想摸一下？要不得
Unacceptable, I really deserve to die. Put these grains away. Move aside, little cub, you're in my way. Little female, I heard you're making a feast. Could the high priest and I also taste your food? 3 more freeloaders showing up?
蹭饭的？还是
And they're coming as a group?
来的？这只
This wounded bird almost got hurt to the point of being a ground-walking eagle.
当成走地雕了。他不在
Why isn't he lying in bed resting? What's he doing here?
来我这儿干嘛？难不
Could it be that he seems cool on the surface?
清冷？内里
But inside he's a true connoisseur like Aya?
一样是绝世识货精神。
Mentally, this is what I look like in his heart.
心里是这个形象，
This is what I look like in his heart.
是这个形象。我是来
I'm here to deliver your thank you gift. A thank you gift? Little female,
自信。这是
this is the necklace Qingfeng asked me to make.
我的项链。这条
This necklace contains
项链里蕴含了
the priest power of Qingfeng in me.
无的祭司之力，关键
At a critical moment, it can block one attack for you.
一次伤害。
保命
A life-saving necklace.
好的，
What a great thing.
谢谢大家。
Thank you, High Priest.
也谢谢
And thank you for this gift, I love it.
我很喜欢，太好了。
Excellent, this round isn't a loss. Let them freeload, freeloaders are fine. Let me count. These 3 coming makes exactly 8 people.
说不定
I might finish the quest ahead of schedule.
首领大祭司
Chieftain, High Priest, you've come at the perfect time. I'm planning to make some new dishes today. Help me taste how they are.
如何？若是好，
If they're delicious,
咱们部落
our tribe will have several more tasty foods from now on.
食物，你们看
What do you think? Sure, sure, the few of us will surely savor it well.
好好品尝。 好了，
All right, Xingyan.
圣言
Xingyan ah, ha ha ha, you've come.
来了。
My future wife. My future wife. These 2 wild sheep should be enough to trade for delicious food, right? Damn, this is a fox spirit.
这是狐狸星，光天
Openly throwing sparks in broad daylight.
突然放电，这是
Those eyes are truly demonic.
是妖孽。幸好我
Good thing I have strong willpower.
他这
This is like throwing flirty looks at a blind man, wasted on me.
白抛，
But what he doesn't know is that this wave of disgust mixed with experience in his thoughts was heard by all 5 of those men. His charm is still there. The little female does fall for his tricks. Xia Qingying was right. This fox is just a flirt. All day he only knows how to play tricks. Seducing the wife while we're working. Shameless. See Yao. If your eyes are cramping, go get them checked by Wu Yi.
注意那儿看看。没
If they're not cramping, hurry to the river and fetch 2 buckets of water.
没看
Can't you see we're running out of water?
吗？
I really want to gouge out those flirtatious eyes of his. Can't let the darkness fester. Can't be controlled by so-called desires.
夜四和
Yi Si and Qingfeng exchanged a glance,
都从对
both seeing a hint of helplessness in each other's eyes.
无奈，二人一
The 2 realized
私要的表
that Si Yao's behavior seemed to be vying for the chieftain's spot.
正夫的位置，大祭司
High Priest, look.
年轻
Being young is great.
活力
Full of vitality.
丰盈小
The clever little female is something.
从营
The clever little female doesn't fall for that sweet talk routine. I like you.
你老
You're old. They've come, they've come. Sister Qingyun's 5-male suitor miracle is happening right here. I knew it would develop this way. So much fun. Aya, you little cub.
看热
You can watch the show, just loosen up the framework.
松一松。
打水
Fetching water, great.
好啊，能为
It's my honor to serve my future wife.
劳是我的荣幸。我将
I'll fetch the water for your evening bath too.
木泽的水也一起打好。院子里
The atmosphere in the yard, stirred up by him,
也因他这一搅和，顿时
instantly became even more subtle and charged with gunpowder.
以及充满火药味。
In a flash, the sun set and the moon rose. Xia Qingying used her seasoning packet to make sour soup with diced meat, a mixed stew, a clear fresh fish soup, sweet potato leaves stir-fried with rabbit meat, and a pot of stir-fried sweet potato greens. For the staple, roasted corn. Aside from Fengji and Aya, the other 5 people present all looked more or less amazed at these pots of dishes. And in the wilderness, females who can cook are extremely rare. Those who can cook with such appetizing results are rarer still. The worrisome problem appeared again, no chopsticks. Xia Qingying had Fengji make 8 pairs of chopsticks on the spot, and taught the others present how to use them. Before officially starting to eat, Sister Qingying's cooking is still the best. My Abi's cooking isn't as tasty as yours. No chopsticks. Xia Qingying had Fengji make 8 pairs of chopsticks on the spot, and taught the others present how to use them. Before officially starting to eat, Sister Qingying's cooking is still the best. My Abi's cooking isn't as tasty as yours. Good sister, can I come eat here often from now on? Small matter, come whenever you want to eat. Ha ha ha. Ah, what is this, sour and spicy?
什么口酸又辣？
Haha. Haha. Haha, this is too spicy, you're not used to it. Drink some fish soup first, that's mild.
谁
Who said I don't like it?
谁说我不喜欢？我家
The food made by my honored wife's own hands
亲手做的食物，美味
is absolutely delicious,
让人
leaving an endless aftertaste.
口
Ding, with this person count are we done yet? 2 and 2/8. Though this fox is a flirt, his tongue is pretty quick at critical moments. Not bad, not bad. Who can't say nice words?
青爷
Qingying, you are the messenger of miracles, sent by the beast god to save us.
还有你
And your hands are more beautiful than the flowers blooming in the rainy season.
做出
The food you make can make even the fiercest beasts submit.
猛的野兽臣服，
Submit. The most delicious meal I, Fengqi, have eaten in this life
出自
came from your hands.
太
I'm so happy. Little tiger, why is this praise so strange? Aren't you overdoing it? The taste is wonderful. Unprecedented enjoyment. Ding, praise count progress updated August 4th. Hee hee, they really know how to play along.